lord, 1952. my
Why
lord.
was it not mentioned for upgradation whenever?
I mentioned, my lord, in the very first Monday of
If it is
monthly
mentioned, if it is mentioned, please do not mention. If my officer sees the number is there, then it will be upgraded.
1952, my lord.
All right, he'll check up.
My
If
lord,
it was mentioned, then it will be done. Otherwise, no.
my lord, may I mention, my lord, I have mentioned this matter, my lord, on the first of the first month, my lord, it's related to a second SLST matter, my lord. But the urgency is this, my lord, I belong to, my lord, in the OBC category. I did not get a chance to change my category. After the Honorable Division Bench order in the month of December, my lord, I got the due to I was residing in Siliguri. I am not a resident of Kolkata. But in 2 days, my lord, I filed this petition urgent. If the portal may reopen for one time, my lord, I will get the chance.
The division bench opened the portal.
No, my lord, it opened the portal only up to 1 p.m. on
Yes.
the based on written pending on that day. I
Yes.
did not know, my lord. I made a representation with
Well, that is your problem. See, I cannot.
kindly, my lord, I was in a hurry, my lord. I filed a petition in the Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, my lord, but it was told that the jurisdiction lies in the principal bench. It was brought here, my lord, hurriedly, my lord. It was filed just before the winter vacations, my lord. My lord, kindly takes it up any day, my lord. I am a deserving candidate, my lord. I have got the marks, my lord, which is more than the cutoff marks of the OBC category, my lord.
Sir, these matters are taken up on regular basis. For you, it may be one matter.
Right.
Here, there are several matters with same allegations,
Right.
right? And division bench's order is there. What
Right.
can the single bench do? The matter,
No, my lord,
the
the
matters
division
are being
bench
heard.
order, it
You
was
file it in the department. I'll see what is to be
No,
done.
but it has already filed running in the month. This month 12030, my lord.
Why was it not
It was
mentioned?
mentioned, my lord, on the first day of the month. Lord.
2030.
Yes, my lord, it was mentioned.
2030. If it is mentioned, if the number is available, it will be upgraded.
My lord, may I permit to
Great,
mention for upgradation, my lord?
No upgradations.
Lordship, I previous two time, just third time I mentioned this matter, my lord, to
Give the number, check up whether it was mentioned. What is the number?
1808.
Serial number?
Yes, Lord.
All right, it will be
But-
checked up. Yes.
The 20th January 2026 Commission has said, Millard, we are the tainted candidates. Millard, we are not the accused. We are not the witness. We are never interrogated. Now, Millard, questioning this propriety of the list, Millard, we have filed this. Now, Millard, we are also, Millard, previously, Millard, we had been working in the different departments of the government, Millard. The list, Millard, itself suggests, Millard, we are the victim of the circumstances. If your lordship takes up, Millard, 318, Millard.
টেন্টেড লিস্টের যে মামলাগুলো শুনানি হচ্ছে so that it can be taken up together.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one restoration application? My lord, on that day, my lord, kindly, on that day, due to my father's cerebral attack, I could not appear before the court, and the matter was dismissed, my lord. My lord, kindly.
It cannot be. I am not including matters right now for inclusion.
It's a urgent matter. It's a second SLST matter.
Sorry.
On last Friday, my lord, I have moved a writ petition seeking my lord permission to move it urgently. My lord has pleased to direct this matter to file before the my lord department and give the number, my lord.
Give the number.
My lord,
Write it in the department.
my lord, the urgency, my lord, is that I have been issued with the order of deputation from the Commissioner of School Education, saying that you go and join a post which is earmarked for the ST, my lord.
And you are?
And I am, my lord, a general candidate. If in this meantime, my lord, the release order is, my lord, is issued, my lord, I cannot join. There will be break of service, my lord. That is why, my lord, come before your lordships, my lord. And my lord, I will not be receiving salary also, my lord. There will be break in service, my lord.
Obviously, you will not. Tuesday, Tuesday.
With your lordships, kindly, my lord, these are matters relating to court number 24. The petitioners are Pharmacy College, my lord, whose renewal of affiliation for the academic session 25-26 has been denied on very flimsy grounds, my lord. The difficulties, my lord, the reason for affiliation, for denial of the affiliation is such that we apprehend that even the PCI approval will also be withdrawn. If the matters can be taken up, my lord, it was supposed to appear today before the list of Justice Mitra, my lord, but because his lordship is in circuit, my lord, your lordship has the determination to hear this.
When will the session start or something?
The sessions would be starting. It has not been started.
Yes.
Malad, the admission process got completed only on 12th of February.
Right.
So, Malad, it is not the...
still have time, isn't it?
The timelines have been completed. We are also praying for extension of the timelines so that if our affiliation Malad, are given, we are allowed to Malad, admit students from this year also. And there are pending students, Malad.
Thursday.
I'm grateful, Malad.
Serve notice upon the other side.
I'll inform, Malad.
May I permit to another content application, Malad?
Sir, no inclusions.
My lord,
For upgradation.
No, please.
my lord, one contempt matter, my lord.
When did you mention?
2nd February.
2nd February mentioned.
Yes.
Give the number. Number
My lord, one contempt matter of
126
2123.
23.
my lord, one contempt matter of circuit bench Jalpaiguri for inclusion. Contempt, my lord.
Yes. Contempt matters Jalpaiguri. What is the position now?
My lord, after given direction from my lords, they are not releasing the payment of my lord tender amount. There have a clear
Tender.
direction within 4 days, within 4 weeks, my lord, they will
And no appeal preferred.
no appeal, appeal paper, no communication has been. Well,
Who is the other side?
my lord, other side, Utpal Bhaduri, chairman of Mal municipality.
Municipality. Check up who is appearing for the municipality. There is a change in council.
My lord,
Please
generally,
check
my
up.
lord, Pritam,
Yes.
he, I will communicate.
Thursday.
I'm
Jalpaiguri Circuit.
My lord, regard to item number 1562, two occasions state asks for adjournment to submit a report because I'm a MSK employee. I'm not getting my remuneration. The state taken the plea. I was not working.
What you want?
My lord, for upgradation.
No,
my lord.
sorry.
My lord, I'm not getting my salary. my
Sorry,
lord.
sir.
This is a writ application of 2022. Now the petitioner was working as an assistant teacher, and as per the ROPA rules, he is entitled to a benefit service benefit after 18 years.
Sir, I'm not upgrading.
Lordship, it is, I'll tell you, 2026 is retiring. That is the
Yes.
problem.
Yes.
So I'm praying for inclusion of the list on an extremely.
Sorry, sir.
Lordship, may I point for correction, Lordship?
Give.
2 minutes.
Second SLST matter, if the candidate is a OBC candidate and similarly placed candidates have already been interviewed. He has only not been interviewed, he is continuing service from 2019 Lordship. Praying for upgradation.
No, but then interview, did the candidate get the cutoff marks or something?
Lordship, he is within the cutoff marks, only suddenly his training has not been considered. Suddenly.
What suddenly? Training has not been considered.
Lordship, he has given several representation to the.
Whatever. Then the matter is there in the
19th of January, Lordship.
19th of January. You didn't mention on the first day of February. Today it cannot be helped.
Lordship, kindly bring.
No, sorry.
Maybe it is the urgent list from the Honorable Justice Ritrabato Kumar Mitro. So the matter related to petitioner appointment as a library clerk. So the urgency is the petitioner is going to cross the age bar in the next month. And Honorable Division Bench has directed the Honorable Single Bench to hear and dispose of the matter expeditiously.
But since the regular bench is not there, so this bench cannot hear it. I'm sorry. No, sorry.
My lord, I also mentioned this matter on 2nd February of 2026 for upgradation, my lord. That item number is 2110.
2110 check up.
Right.
Yes.
1950, my lord, the matter is related to the Madras education, my lord.
1950
1950, my lord.
released from the list. 1950 released for want of determination.
My lord, may I mention item number 94 and 95 for upgradation is second.
No. I am refusing all your friends. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention for correction?
Give.
My lord, may I be permitted to mentioning for inclusion of name of the council who appeared for.
Give.
Lordship, this is for upgradation. Lordship, this is the urgency that the candidate is scoring 75 marks. And after evaluation, it is revealed that the 3 marks they have inadvertently put in the tablet sheet. The 3 marks short. That's why he did not get 95%. I have already copied to the other side, Lordship. Can you?
No.
Lordship, this is a very short matter. I only taken 5 minutes, Lordship. This is a urgent matter because of the fact the students are suffering due to less of marks. 95%, he scored 95%, but given 92%. After evaluation, they given the paper.
Who?
Answer skill.
SSC.
CBS. Lordship.
CBSC.
Lordship.
What you want? Fresh mark sheet?
Fresh mark sheet. After inclusion, that
Corrected marks?
corrected marks. As per their answer sheet.
Where is the matter?
Matter is here, Lordship.
In the list?
In the list, Lordship.
What is the item number?
15 or someone. I'm just.
Give the number, it will appear on Wednesday.
One is get for Lordship.
Other side should be present.
Lordship, half copy.
Not serve. You have to bring
Also
for
given-
other side.
And also given the evidence service also ready.
I'm given everything. How about the?
I do not want to know.
Lordship,
I want to see the learned advocate of your other side to be here.
on Wednesday, Lordship.
Yes,
Get
on
full.
the list, please.
Get number.
My lord,
Yes.
Sorry to.
last, kindly see the last order, my lord, which is of 28th of January of my lord. Yes, that's
The railways were directed to calculate the charges for the
Charges.
rakes.
same. And on payment of the rakes,
Rakes
shall be allotted. No, my lord, this they were to do it by 3rd of February 2026. Now, my lord, admittedly they have not done. Now we wrote a letter on, my lord.
Now it has not been done.
No, may I just indicate 4th of February we wrote a letter to them that you have to do it within 3rd. Kindly do it. Now, my lord, on last Thursday, that is on 18th, they have written us a letter. My lord, if my lord kindly takes up this,
Dekhi.
but kindly see the
Yes.
page 25 of that document. I'm handing them over. My lord, kindly see page 25. Without prejudice, my lord, to our rights and contentions, my lord, in terms of state order, you are directed to intimate the applicable rake charges, upon receipt of which and upon oral payment of the same, the rakes were required to be allotted without any further delay. It is pertinent to note that the rake allotment has remained stopped since March 2025, resulting in grave hardship.
Now, what is their reply?
Kindly turn over the page, my lord.
Rakes have already been allotted and
Yes.
dispatched.
Now, my lord, this is something which is absolutely incorrect, which will be evident from the subsequent document. They have not taken that stand, my lord, on that date. They have not taken that stand on 3rd, before 3rd. After I have indicated to them, they have said that the rakes have been now. Now, my lord, I have got the documents from their own. My lord, kindly come to page 28, my lord. This is also there in the writ petition. Kindly see, these 4 rakes were not allotted. This is there in the writ petition itself. Now, my lord, this was done a couple of times ago. Yesterday on Saturday, we have.
Is the allotment done first and then you make the payment?
Yes, allotment done first, then I make the payment.
In these 4 rakes.
Allotment was not done.
Not done.
Done that. This is evident not only when I move the writ petition. Kindly see, my lord.
All right, I get it.
Page 47, my lord, it's still there.
All right.
And yesterday we have got the downloaded, my lord, from page 45. My lord will find. Kindly.
All right. 4 rakes. Give. When will you give?
My lord, let me.
No, please. I do not want to hear anything. The rakes, had you allotted, then they would have paid the charges.
Your lordship, let me let me read out only 2 paragraphs of your lordship's order.
Is it your case that you allotted rakes?
Your lordship, page number 1, your lordship on last occasion mentioned that volume 1, page number 44 to 72 of the supplementary affidavit of the petition affirmed by my learned friend has quoted before your lordship that page number 44 to 72 DCRs are pending. Not even a single DCR is pending, your lordship. My learned friend is distorting facts again. Last submission was.
Is it your case that the receipts in respect of 44 to 72, all rakes were allotted?
Yes, your lordship.
And did they make payment?
Your lordship, we have received the payment. We have already submitted the copy.
You received payment?
Your lordship. Your lordship. Just I am.
You do not want to.
No. We have.
Document is required to be given. You say whether you received payment or not.
Your lordship, we have already enclosed the sheet of with this petition report. Your lordship.
Sir, why don't you say an yes or no? Did you receive payment?
Yes. Yes, it's received.
So there is nothing pending.
Nothing pending.
All clear.
All cleared with respect to DCR number 44 to 72. 72.
All are clear.
All are cleared. Rakes has been allotted. Nothing is pending.
All right.
Your lordship, we are submitting this report.
You keep it with you. Yes.
My lord, so far as these 4 rakes are concerned, my lord, I don't know between which page to which page they have given now.
Because the court's order recorded 44 to 72 where DCRs were submitted.
Yes, now, my lord, the court order is not limited to that. Court order was earlier also. The first order was that if I can show to them that I have legally purchased, they will.
That is long over. Now the last order was 28th of January.
Absolutely. Now, my lord, in respect of these
that,
4,
yes.
in respect of these 4, kindly come to straight away. Yesterday also we have downloaded on page 45. Kindly see the date, my lord, 21st February. I can the document I have 21st February, my lord. That is on Saturday. Kindly straight away come to page page 69. Page 69, kindly see, my lord. I will find 405 Howrah, this is my lord, Rajgaon Stone Company Limited, my lord. Sidings, Rajgaon Stone Company siding 405, 406, 407, 408. This 4 is still pending. And my lord, this is pending since
404, 5, 6, 7.
405, 406.
Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. This is pending, my lord. Kindly see 7th of March 2025, 12th of March 2025, 12th March, 12th March.
These are the DCR's date.
These are the intent copies also I have also disclosed, my lord.
My lord, no DCR has been issued
Ballot-
against all these
My
Indians.
lord, no,
No
Ballot,
DCR has been
Ballot, may I indicate? Well, this is something which is going because every day they are coming day in and day out. Now, my lord, I have indicated, my lord, this 4 is still pending as per on Saturday itself. Now, in respect of this 4, my lord, I have,
Was
my lord,
money paid against the
my lord, rakes will be allotted first, then the money.
no,
No, no.
not
Yes.
not in respect of the rakes, the materials.
My-
Yes,
my
but
lord.
that also have been disclosed. Kindly come to page 71. This is already disclosed. I have given a chart.
Yes,
This
good.
is all the things, my lord, I have stated. Everything, my lord, this is the total quantum of closing stock, 14,000, my lord. Payments have been made, my lord, in respect of all this. That will be evident from
Please show your
payment.
DCRs.
My lord.
DCRs in respect of 405, 6, 7, and 8.
my lord, so far as the DCRs in respect of 404, this is according to me, these are the 4 DCRs, but they are saying no, they are saying yes. I am saying, my lord, I have made payment.
No.
I have procured the goods after making payment. Those
Where are those payment
yes,
receipts?
that is there in my earlier document itself. 120, page 120 of the affidavit, affirmed on 4th September. This is admitted today because they have not denied. They have got a chance, my lord, they have not denied. My lord, page 112 of that document, kindly see, this is the dark number, my lord, corrected this. And 112, my lord. And then page 113, this is the list of payments made from 113 to 124. And my lord, the bank details are there. Page 125 onwards, my lord. The entire corresponding bank details is there. For example, my lord, kindly come to page. Entire bank details I have given for the entire payment. And the total amount of payment made, my lord, will show that for actual, my lord, this is the entire payment made. Can you see, my lord, it goes into crores. The figure at 120,
1012 onwards?
113 onwards, my lord.
113? Yes.
This entire sheet, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, 31st March 2025, 48,62,723. This is starting from, my lord, I've given because these were stocks which were there prior to the allegation of theft. This is my statement throughout. And my lord, so far as the bank details are concerned, that starts from page 125 onwards. And it goes till, my lord, the next, there's a 2-volume page, 228. There's a second volume, my lord, of that documentation. 228. It goes to 228.
So why did you not mention it on the last day that these are the
My
DCRs
lord, these,
against
because these were the payments made. Earlier, what did they say? That I admit that you have procured these goods, but you want the GST. My lord said nothing to do with GST. Then they said, my lord, that there is an unauthorized, the words were unauthorized mining. I said unauthorized mining is nothing to do with here. Then I have given some examples, my lord, pinpointed.
No, all right. Now 113 to 117,
Yes.
the DCRs. This you did not get the rakes to transport
So
these.
I did not get the rakes to transport 4. That is there from the day 1. I am repeating that. And yesterday, on Saturday also, I have downloaded documents from their official website, which says this 4, I have given the intent. They have to given me the rakes. Only if the rakes are given, my lord, the other documents will follow, whether it's DCR or whether it's this, that, or the other. But they fact that I have procured the goods by making payment prior to March is an admitted position today. And I have given the requisition. What is important is 7th and
No, but these are of November 25. This is not March.
no, this is sorry. This is no, sorry, Malad.
November 25, the DPRs.
My lord.
Yes. No, sorry, my page is
113 that you showed?
yes, 113. Well, 113, my lord, is the sorry.
দেখুন তো কোনটা দেখাচ্ছে? This is the affidavit.
Rate petition.
This is supplementary affidavit volume 1. Are you referring to this?
Yes, but may I just sorry, but may I just
Is this the document?
supple-
ACRs.
detail দুটো supplementary হয়েছে
This is
contempt আছে না no I am placing my case they four on 7th I have given one and on 12th we have yes these are the documents showing payment ওটা কোথায় জজ সাহেব যেটা বলছে সেটা দেখা না দয়া করে সেটা দেখা মানে তিনজন বসে আছিস for nothing
113 is a chart.
yes chart this shows one of the cash payment and thereafter from 125 second volume to kindly deven 125 to my lord 160 my lord will find the bank details.
All right.
These are the all payments made. Now, my lord, by making this payment, we have total quantum of goods that is there is, my lord, 477,227, out of which 462,619 has been transported. So 14,608.393 worth of goods is still lying there. That is page 72, which the document compilation I have given today. Now, my lord, so far as the oh, my lord, the documents which my lord was showing to indicating one of this is DCRs to make this this is not for this is compound money for loan, my lord. This is to show, my lord, that whatever they say, my lord, is unauthorized. Kindly see page 113. It says compound money for unauthorized Blackstone. I have said, my lord, in spite of saying it is unauthorized Blackstone, in respect of Shakti Enterprises, in respect of Priyanshu Construction, the same person who is now putting spanner has issued, my lord, rakes to show that, my lord, this is absolutely, my lord, has indicated 13 November 2025, in spite of saying compound money for unauthorized Blackstone, rakes have been allotted. So my argument on that date was, my lord, that by the word unauthorized doesn't mean it's illegal. And unauthorized, in spite of saying it's unauthorized, you have allotted rakes. There is no two disputes as to that. Now, today, then they sought for DCR and etc. Now, today the fact remains that there are materials which were legally purchased. And I have given requisition on 7th, 1 and 12th, 3. Now, on 8th, 9th and 10th also have given requisition. They have allotted that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, March. 7th, there are two requisitions.
So show me which one is due.
Yes, Malad, the due is absolutely, Malad, is really clear. Kindly come to page. Malad, kindly come to page 769 of today's compilation. I have handed over. This we have downloaded yesterday only, my lord.
Yes.
Well, kindly see this 4 will match the other 4. 405, 406, 407, 408. Rajgaon Stone Company siding. This is a private siding, my lord. And kindly see, my lord, for 7th of March, serial number 2 is pending. So 1 they have given. Then 8, 9, 10th I have given requisition. They have given that. 7 for whatever reasons they have left it. Then my 12 days 1, 2 and 3. So these 4 are pending. They themselves say, and they say as on Saturday in their official website. So I have given requisition for this.
Alex, check this up.
My lord.
The your official site shows that these 4 indents are pending. Rakes.
My lord, may I submit?
Yes.
These 4 indents, before that, we have received the complaint case of illegal mining.
No, that is over. I have followed that.
My lord.
But they have paid money to the government.
No
for
DCR has been issued, your lordship, till date.
In respect of these
No,
four,
no,
DCR.
no DCR has been issued.
My lord, DCR, according to what the documents they now want, will be allotted to us only after allotment of rakes, because DCR is issued by the authority which will mention the rake numbers also. So without allotment of rakes, well, this is going which egg or chicken case. They allot the rakes, I will give everything to the court, and after that I will transport. But they cannot withhold the rakes by saying, my lord, illegal mining, etc., non-issuance of DCR. DCR will be.
Show your earlier DCR where the rake numbers or something is mentioned, that it has to be allotment has to be made first.
Allotment has to be made first and then production of DCR. My lord,
What does your law say?
My lord.
First, I purchase a material. Right.
My lord.
And then I transport it.
My lord, the process is, just I am going to narrate it, that after completion of loading, when rake is ready.
No, loading comes later on.
My lord.
Loading is later.
My lord.
Firstly, I extract the material.
My lord. Extract or purchase it from somewhere else, my lord.
My material has to be there first with me.
My lord.
Then only you can allot rakes.
My lord.
Right.
My lord.
There is an indent pending. Indent means a requisition given to you for allotment of rakes.
My lord.
That is pending. Mentioning is that indent number 2 is pending, 1 has been allowed. That means you are allowing 1 and then not taking any steps in respect of
My
the
lord,
other.
We got instruction from our department that when we received the illegality of mining, complaint of illegality of mining, we suspended all the allotment. So no DCR has been issued against all these payments.
DCR will not be issued by you.
My
DCR
lord.
will be issued by some other authority.
Some other, they didn't issue it, your lordship.
They did not issue.
No.
Now, my lord, kindly take my content paragraph 9 and their reply. It will issue. I read, my lord.
Yes.
It is for this reason that the practice has always been followed by the railway authorities and is still being followed, is that empty rakes are allotted and placed as against the intent submitted. These are the 4 intents. However, the loaded rakes are given dispatch clearance by the railway authorities only after verification of DCR, which is issued by DLRO after completion of loading. So it is only after completion of the loading this DCRs will be issued, according to my statement in paragraph 9, which has not been denied or disputed in opposition. So stage 1, I purchase the goods. Stage 2, I give the intent. Stage 3, they allot the rakes. Stage 4, I load. After loading, my lord, I will apply for DCR, which will be given. And then clearance to proceed will be given on the basis of the DCR. So DCR cannot come before loading, with my humble submission. And I have stated that in paragraph 9 as early as on 16 June 2025, in the affidavit in opposition, this statement has not been denied. I repeat, with regards to paragraph 9, 10 and 11 of the application, I state that joint survey was made by the railway officials on railway land, illegal mining took place, therefore everything is stopped. So, my lord, this process which I have indicated has not been denied contemporaneously. So my point is clearly this, my lord. I have given the 4 requisites, and what is very important is after 7th, on 8th, 9th, and 10th also requisition was given. That was allowed. So today, 7th and 12th, they cannot, at least 7th, they cannot withhold, to be quite absolutely on the admitted position. And 12 also they cannot withhold, because these are all purchase materials, documents I have given, bank statement I have given. Now today because today if they have said so earlier, then matters would have been different. They said what, my lord, that my supplier doesn't have GST. This is not done. Then they say, my lord, unauthorized. So today also our compound rate they will charge another, but rakes they have to allot. I will load, I will get the DC, I will produce that, and only then the requisition will be given for.
Your Lordship, we are not biased, as the learned friend is saying, but we received the complaint of illegal mining with respect to 405, 406, 407, and 408, and we stopped immediately. Before that, we have already supplied rakes to them. After that, we have already supplied to rake them. We are only concerned with the illegality of mining with these four particulars.
Sir, previous to 405 and
We have allotted.
after 408,
We have allotted.
he purchased materials from the same place. Not that he has different sellers. He get it from the same source. How is that you
No.
are allowing one and refusing the other?
My lord, this is not the fact. He is not getting all stones from the same source. That source has been illegally mined in the railway land, your Lordship, and that complaint has already been lodged. Case is pending with the lower court, your Lordship. That matter is under investigation.
How has payment been made in respect of 405, 6, 7, and 8? There are bank receipts and challans. Who accepted the money?
So they are, in general, they are paying, your Lordship. We are
Accepting the money.
No, nothing, no had been, not had been received, your Lordship.
You've paid money for these materials.
Yes, my lord. I have paid money. I have shown that they have not disputed that contemporaneously. When I have given them the details. Now a new point, my lord. If that is so,
every day you are coming up with new
stories.
My lord,
Then why is this? Why is this question of my supply doesn't have the GST?
My lord,
why is this question?
My lord, his payment is to the particular party, not the railway.
No, railway without rakes, how can it
not
pay?
The railway.
Railway will get the money
My lord.
after the rakes are allotted.
My lord.
Railway is not collecting money for the materials.
After the rakes are allotment, but it's just loading is complete, and just we are going to raise our invoice, but it's just a payment.
Then you want money for what purpose? Do you want money for the stones? Do you want money for allotment of rakes? What you want?
No, we want just for rakes, your Lordship.
Rakes?
Your Lordship.
5, 6, 7, 8. Calculate and give the figure so that they can pay.
5, 6, 7, 8. After my instruction is that after loading, that payment will be calculated.
Permit them to load. They will load it. Please come. Supplementary affidavit. Do you want to file this?
Yes, ma'am. Kindly give me leave because it's not 11 o'clock. The court officers will come out. Kindly, because otherwise this will not.
These are documents. This is not an affidavit form. This is not a form. Nothing of this
The
sort.
affidavit form is there. This is not yet a form because of the 11 o'clock deadline was Cinderella time, my lord.
All right. Adjective is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to affirm the supplementary affidavit.
Copy given already. Advance.
And file the same in the department. As regards page 69 of the supplementary affidavit, the petitioner has annexed a document in support of the submission that the rakes in respect of indent numbers 405, 406, 407 and 408 is pending before the railways. Stop. Upon allotment of rakes and
loading
loading of materials, the bills will be raised by the railways for payment by the petitioner. Stop. Only after the duplicate carbon receipt copy in respect of the subject material to be transported is produced before the authority, the railways will permit the rakes to be transported. Stop. Next. The supplementary handed over. You have given supplementary affidavit is handed over to the learned advocate representing the railways in court today. Stop. The railways are directed to allot rakes to the petitioner by 25th. 2 days, it's all right for you? Allotment of rakes, these are all.
Kindly make it to 7 days, Your Lordship.
Why? These are all done in paper.
I am out of station by.
Your out of station will not do.
My Lord, kindly consider.
What? You are not going over there.
There may be some technical issue. At long time, rake has not been placed. There may be some maintenance issue is there. Please keep.
Maintenance issue.
Kindly make it.
It's the 27th.
For a long time, rake has not been placed there.
27th of February 2026. Today is 23rd.
Yes.
27th. Acha. Upon allotment of rakes, the petitioner will be permitted to load the
Materials.
stone chips. Is it stone chips?
Stone materials, my lord.
Stone materials. So, the payment for the allotment of rakes shall be made upon the calculation being made known to the petitioner. So, the railways will permit the petitioner to transport the goods only after production of original DCRs in respect of the goods to be transported. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 16th of March. Please tell your officer not to find out any further problem, because every day this matter is going on. 4 DCRs. The criminal case is pending. It is very good. Let the criminal case continue. And only these 4. Thereafter, you please take care of your own property so that outsiders do not come and take away materials from there. You are permitting the others to steal, and now you say, no.
No, this is not the fact, Your Lordship.
Do not do this.
Deeply.
Appear on the.
Yes. Hey.
জলপাইগুড়ি হবে ওই কারেকশন হবে ডেট কারেকশন শুনি হয়েছে মানে for the petition
ও এটাতে এসে মার্চ হবে, এপ্রিল।
হ্যাঁ 23 এপ্রিল
ঠিক আছে। এটা গৌরব না সৌরভ? ওকে। The order dated 19th of February 2026. Acha. In second line of paragraph 2 of the said order, the word February shall be replaced with the word April. Rest of the order remains unaltered. The order is corrected accordingly. Let this order be read along with the order dated 19th of February 2026.
I'm appearing for the allotment. Let the come back.
All right. Put your appearances in the proper place so that your name can be reflected in the order sheet.
Lord, sir.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is my service. My lord, petitioners are listed candidates, my lord, of second SLST 11-12. My lord, petitioners are also belonging to economically weaker section category, my lord. My lord, the case of the petitioner is, your lordship remembers, my lord, the rule says that one must possess the EWS certificate before the last date, that is 21st of July. My lord, thereafter, my lord, your lordship has also passed a, my lord, judgment, my lord, your lordship remember that any certificate obtained after that will not be considered. My lord, thereafter, commission issued while issuing letters for verification, they made one note, my lord, that if someone is a continued EWS and applied before 21st and the certificate obtained after 21st, he or she will be allowed. Here, my lord, that has also been challenged, my lord. Now, my lord, let us assume, my lord, that is a correct interpretation that a continued EWS will get that. My lord, I have given examples, my lord, that a person, even if he has continued EWS, he has to apply it before 21st. A person applying after 21st, obtaining certificate after 21st has been included in the main panel. And thus, my lord, I am agree. My lord, if your lordship straightway come to page 55, I have given specific examples.
Then it be cut short.
Minute.
Well, we are agreeing to it, we'll remove them.
Remove him?
My lord, only one.
We have already, my lord, published this on 20th of February, kindly.
My lord, only one thing.
My lord, kindly record that we are not going to allow anyone.
I remember you made this
Yes,
submission.
we are not going to allow, even if, my lord, someone slips through, even at the final stage, my lord, there is a scope of verification.
Notice
We will remove them.
My lord, only
All these persons will be removed. We are taking steps.
What we are praying, my lord. Here, my lord, we have given 3 examples that these are the persons. We do not know how many more are there. What will happen, my lord, if these persons are removed? My lord, we are in the waiting list. Our rank has to be, my lord, will go, my lord, in the upward direction, my lord. It will go down, my lord. They will recast. And secondly, my lord, what I have prayed here, my lord, finding out that whether there are many more, my lord, they should publish a list of all the candidates who have applied under EWS with their issuing date and certificate. That will be, my lord, because it is not possible for every time, my lord, to come up and identify, see, this is. If we have not come up, my lord, this would have not been deleted, my lord.
Mr. Dasgupta is too, my lord.
My lord, let them show an instance on the part of the commission that they have done this.
Irrespective of whether he brings it to the notice of the court once, my lord, there are various, my lord, scanners through which this process
Lord,
goes.
may I put this question to myself? A person has been impaneled. There is no scope of scanning this. In the only thing, only at the time of counseling, the school will be given and the recommendation will be issued. Where is the occasion of again verifying, my lord? The verification stage has gone. Only if a candidate points it out, then only it can be identified that these have been illegally included. So
I will request my learned friend to kindly go through Rule 51 of the rules.
Yes, ma'am. Even after
This is a very general rule which is there already, that whenever you find any fault or mistake, it's all right. But the fact that these candidates have managed to get their names included in the merit list, this is a matter of concern for them. Nothing more. You take steps accordingly. But then what they are apprehending is that if these candidates
What happens is, if their names figure in the wait list and people are removed for whatever reasons, let us assume, for these reasons, they will go up. That is going to happen. That is going to happen. I need to tell your lordship one thing. We have various provisions in the rules itself which empowers us to even scrutinize at the final stage. Even at the final stage, if we detect any infirmity, that person shall be removed.
Please come.
My lord, with deepest of respect, there is no rule to determine at the final stage.
At any stage, they can do it.
My lord, they can do it only after being, my lord, identified that these have been done wrongly. But where will be that identification?
I really do not know, my lord, what is he up to? I am saying that we are going to do it.
Certificate has to be published.
The petitioner challenges the act of West Bengal Central School Service Commission in permitting candidates who obtained reservation certificate after 21st July 2025 to participate in the process of counseling for selection of assistant teachers in classes 11 and 12. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Commission relies upon the notification published by the Commission on 20th February 2026, quoting Rule 15 of the Recruitment Rules, 2025, which mentions that the candidature of a person may be cancelled if it is found that there has been concealment or false representation on the candidate's part, or any fault or mistake has been committed by the Commission during the selection process that makes the issuance of recommendation to the candidate contrary to the provisions of the Act, rules, or otherwise. Stop. Such cancellation can be made prior to or even after counseling or issuance of recommendation letter. Stop. Paragraph. The specific stand of the Commission is that reservation certificates issued after 21st July 2025 will not be considered. Stop. Next. As the Commission has made its stand clear of not accepting any reservation certificate issued after 21st July 2025, accordingly, there is no requirement of passing any further order in the matter.
My lord, prayer C kindly considered once. Prayer C, my lord. Because otherwise, my lord, nowhere, my lord, Commission and its own motion has taken any step. Lord, prayer C, kindly consider my prayer C.
Why, if you have prayer C, why limit this only to EWS? There are other reservations also.
Lord, since we are EWS, my lord, we can only.
I understand. Now you are EWS, somebody will be SC, somebody will be ST.
Normally, this has not
This
only in
will...
case of EWS, my lord, this has happened. Because
no, there are certificates of SC, STs which were issued after that.
My lord, since I cannot pray for SC, SC being an EWS, my lord.
I can understand. But then...
my lord, otherwise, my lord, kindly consider one situation. There is, my lord, it is not possible for the Commission unless it is being told to Commission that see, this person is not an EWS. Commission will cancel it, no doubt, my lord. But this has to be told to the Commission. And for that, this is required, my lord. And this will cause no prejudice. If they are fair, my lord, what is the problem in accepting prayer C?
Who has given you the impression that I am unfair?
No, I am saying you are fair.
The matter. Stop. Paragraph. The Commission is directed to verify the credentials of the candidates very properly, so that any ineligible candidate does not slip through in the recruitment process. The writ petition stands disposed of. Service is taken on record.
My lord, accordingly, petitioner's position may be adjusted. That, my lord, since I have prayed that.
Achha, if the candidature of the candidates in the combined merit list is cancelled, the merit list shall be recast.
No, not recast. They will not come up.
Or
there is no question. I do not use the word recast. They will be not adequately adjusted.
Then the candidates below the candidate found ineligible will get an upward position in the
upgraded. Only one thing. only one thing, it is my duty to point out that insofar as continuing EWS, there is a challenge thrown to your lordship in your lordship's court.
That must be pending.
That is pending. Regarding the continuation, whoever is getting the certificate, after 21st July application and getting the certificate thereafter, we shall remove them altogether. But it is understood. Continuing EWS is under challenge here. আমাদের না করো না
appointment for the candidate in terms of the that matter the first SLST 2016. Pursuant to the directions she applied for her earlier
Reversion.
Yes, madam. That application before while making such application, she specifically mentioned that she is suffering from severe orthopedic problems as well as gynecological disorder, as well as husband is also severe heart disease and a minor child. And she mentioned 5 names of the schools. So that recommendation can be made. Her vacancy was there, but that was not considered. She was recommended in a school 75 kilometers away from her residence. Now, for attending the school, she takes 7 break journey.
No, what you want?
Now, after the recommendation she joined, before joining, she also made further recommendation, further representation, because her husband has undergone.
Yes, then what you want?
Yes, for my transfer, from the present school to any school, I have mentioned 10 names of the schools.
Where is it?
Page 75, can you see? My husband has undergone a open heart surgery very recently, and doctor advised for complete bed rest. I have a minor child. I am also suffering from.
Commission.
In this matter, petitioner. Petitioner was recommended pursuant to direction of the Honorable Supreme Court to a school where petitioner in the area where petitioner earlier rendered her job. This is the situation. The commission, pursuant to the direction of the commissioner.
Now she prays for transfer.
Transfer. She has to apply a transfer application, not this way. If she has not joined the school, that the situation would have been different. When she joined the school and now she has been pursuing her duties in the school, she has to make a transfer application.
All right.
Now, page 84, I have.
And if your lordships kindly turn to page 63. This is the last representation before all the authorities. Subject representation, prayer is that. Page 63, para 9. Under all those circumstances, the applicant would humbly request the aforesaid facts may be duly considered and applicant may be posted or transferred to a school mentioned. This is.
Which page did you?
Page 63.
Same as 87.
Page 63.
73.
Para 9, the prayer of the last representation.
Yes.
Under of those circumstances, the applicant would humbly request the aforesaid facts duly considered by the applicant may be posted, transferred to any school mentioned.
All right.
So, petitioner is now seeking for transfer, and this is not the prescribed format.
This is 84.
Yes, ma'am.
84.
I have given 2 examples.
Oh, you apply in the prescribed format. They will consider. I'll.
Page 84 once, can you see? Identical situation, even after recommendation, those 2 candidates made prayer and their recommendation has been altered. They recommended it.
In those cases, they have not joined. They had not joined the school.
They have joined.
Without joining, they
have joined.
Challenged the read code.
These 2 cases they have joined. Re-recommendation has been made after their joining.
Page 84, re-recommendation made after joining. This is the case.
That I will have to take instruction, Re-recommendation, it after joining, then kindly adjourn the matter for the day, so that I can take application instruction.
Ajay, please come. The petitioner.
In this case, petitioner specifically prayed for transfer. In the present case.
the petitioner was serving as assistant teacher after
also passed order.
getting job under SLST, 2016 recruitment process. Stop. The petitioner lost her job in view of the order passed by this court, affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya Chatterjee. Stop. The petitioner seeks. Now, the petitioner has already been reverted to her earlier place where she was working. Stop. Her submission is that
area.
she is suffering.
But in the area, not in the same school, but the area.
I have not mentioned same school.
Great.
Right. আচ্ছা তারপর হচ্ছে the petitioner কি বললাম her submission is that she is suffering from various health issues, has a minor child to look after and an ailing husband, for which it is absolutely impossible for her to commute 75 kilometers every day to serve the school. Stop.
After taking 7 break journey, kindly.
It has been submitted that she is required to take 7 breaks for attending her place of work. Stop. She joined the school where she has been recommended, but made representation seeking re-recommendation in any other school which is close to her residence. Stop. In the representation filed by the petitioner, she has given names of 10 schools which is close to her residence where she may be posted. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has annexed a document in support of the submission that despite joining the recommended school, the commission permitted re-recommendation in respect of teachers who applied for the same. Stop. Learned advocate for the commission submits upon instruction that as the petitioner has already joined her recommended place of posting, she is required to apply for transfer in the prescribed format. Stop. If such an application is made, the same shall be considered by the commission. Stop. Learned advocate for the commission, however, seeks time to revert with instruction as to whether the teachers described in page 84 of the writ petition were re-recommended after joining their recommended school. Stop. Next. The commission, the learned advocate representing the commission is directed to revert with written instruction as to whether the representation of the petitioner may be considered for issuance of re-recommendation letter in respect of a school close to her residence. Stop. The instruction shall also be obtained as to whether after joining the recommended school, re-recommendation letters were issued in respect of the teachers mentioned in page 84 of the writ petition. When?
Next week.
Next week.
No.
2nd of March.
March month. Can it be on 6th of March?
Third is a holiday.
Third, fourth holiday. 6th of March.
Why don't you come back this week itself? Because
of the
written instruction you'll get by WhatsApp. This is what you all are placing before the court. And if she is required to make an application in the prescribed format, then she'll be delayed. Friday, 27th of February. Service is taken on record. Commission, will you please say what happened to this Shobita Maiti's case? You all went up to the Supreme Court.
Well, perhaps that has been withdrawn by them. Perhaps subject to correction.
There was another case where Diptoshri Moitra case, where the petitioner was in under she was pregnant, she was
yes,
maternity leave. The Lordship directed us to issue a recommendation. We issued the recommendation. The school was perhaps 38 kilometers away in Malda.
No, that you challenged.
Challenged that because the petitioner was not agreeable to that school. There was a confusion because she worked in.
No, in respect of a lady who just gave birth to a child.
She was under maternity.
I have annexed that order in this writ petition.
All right. No, I just wanted to know whether in that matter.
Allowed in the school, which is just 6 kilometers away in the upper primary section. The same thing.
Eta fero diye din.
Great.
I beg to appeal, respondent of
I beg to appeal for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter was initially assigned to Justice Arindam Mukherjee, my lord, taken up last on 13th, perhaps, my lord. After that, it's appearing in your lordship's list, my lord. On the last occasion, his lordship had directed the court trust to reconstruct the records.
Lordship, may I respectfully, my lord, filing the opposition, my lord. It is a, my lord, compared copy of the opposition since it has been not found in the record, my lord.
This matter is to be heard?
Yes, my lord. Exchange of affidavits is complete, my lord. Regarding grant of family pension, there is a discrepancy regarding the two family pensioners that have made the application.
The wife of the deceased employee, my lord.
Both of them are
But
bearing
the first or the second one?
I'm the first wife, my lord.
Well, first wife registered marriage.
Yes, my lord.
And second?
Second, not a registered marriage, my lord. But it was subsequently it was subsequently informed that there was the deceased employee had contacted a second marriage, my lord. Thereafter, we had filed this writ petition praying for grant of pension.
Deceased employee contacted second marriage, and has the details of the second marriage been uploaded in the or recorded in the service book?
No, my lord. The
Nothing?
family pension nomination form that has been countersigned by the deceased employee. There, my name is appearing as well as my date of birth is appearing, my lord.
All right.
There is a
Why are they refusing in that case?
Since both of the claimants have the same name, Shivani Nag.
Then how to identify?
Two things, my lord. Two things, my lord.
We have, my lord, placed
But
the
I-
matter before the concerned police authority. Police authority, my lord, have an inquiry. After inquiry, they have, my lord, submitted.
Identified who is the proper lady?
Lordship, second wife, my lord. So far the police report is concerned, they have an. It is.
Well, second wife.
My lord. Second wife is concerned, my lord. The police says, my lord, she, as per the field inquiry, she is living with the deceased employee.
No, whether living or not is different. But whether who is
this is
the one original Shivani Nag?
Well, it's
started by the civil
I
court.
would-
We have asked them, my lord, to produce the civil court, my lord, order, my lord, since identity is the.
Yes,
Well,
there is an
two-
identity
I would-
crisis.
I would only like to rely upon two documents, my lord,
How can the rich court decide?
regarding this regarding since it is
Who is
regarding the grant.
you've made your other
Yes, they are appearing, my
But
lord.
the respondent number 5 is appearing, my lord. Last time they appeared before lordship.
They have also filed their opposition, I think. No?
Yes, they filed the opposition. But I will just like to rely upon two documents, my lord. One that the police report my learned senior friend
but
is
then
referring.
it's in front of the learned counsel for the other side. It cannot be
Let
done
a date be fixed, my lord.
in a piecemeal manner.
Actually, the employee, my lord, 4 wives and.
I am so caught up with my motions, I cannot take up hearing and now assigned hearing matter.
45 minutes, more than 45 minutes of your lordship's time, my lord.
It will take 45 minutes.
But 20 minutes from my side, 20 minutes from my learned senior, my lord.
I can assure you I'll dispose it off within 5 minutes. Got it? The matter has been assigned before this bench. Released on 27th at 1 o'clock. Let notice be served. Acha, the affidavit in opposition by the Port Authority, which is the compared copy of the original opposition filed in court, be retained with the records. Step. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the port that the original affidavit in opposition is not readily traceable, right? Did you file it?
Lordship, but it is
At the-
misplaced somehow. I don't know how. And
All right.
My lord, in item number 4, this is a promotion related matter, group 6 matter, my lord. This is assigned before Justice Mukherjee, my lord, in 2022. There's 10 times of hearing. We are also submitted the point of law before the judgment. But last occasion, on 13 February, my lord desired that he is not, in the paucity of time, he will not taken the matters. But my lord can fix the matter any day as an assigned matter, my lord. Mr. Dhar is appearing in this matter, my lord. Due to his treatment, he is out of state. They are suffering for throat infection. That's
This is a promotion matter.
yes, move promotion.
And,
Group 6.
are the
PSC authority, my lord. Public Service Commission.
why
My lord,
is maintainable over here?
yes, this point was taken before the Mr. Mukherjee and Justice Mukherjee, and thereafter the matter was hearing prolonged on the point of mental ill. But this point was now kept pending till date, my lord. At first, my lord, this point was decided, then the matter will be taken up before the High Court or before the tribunal. That
But because right now the tribunal is non-functional, we can hear it up.
yes,
So
my
that,
lord. Yes,
that
my lord.
issue now
That-
goes.
yes, my lord.
Now,
Kindly fix
what
it.
is the problem?
That problem
Is there any private respondent?
Yes,
There
my
is
lord,
a
private
private
respondent,
respondent.
yes,
Is a private respondent appearing?
yes, last occasion and in the year 2024, the matter they are appearing in on the occasion. Last occasion, they are not appearing.
Right, they are
I
appearing.
will serve the notice to the private respondent also,
All right.
in the meantime.
This matter has been assigned before this bench. Stop. Let notice be served upon the private respondent released on 6th March.
Look, in sector the 6th, any other day. One matter is speak before the Mala Justice Rao. That's why my lord.
Third and fourth are holidays. Just wait at 1 o'clock.
At 2 p.m. the matter was speak before the
So at 1 o'clock this will be taken up. I'll finish it up. You'll be released by 2.
that matter will take time, some time, my lord.
You said?
No, 12 p.m.
From 12?
12 p.m., my lord.
13th of March, 1 o'clock.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Notice be served.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Miss Sinha, you are here. I saw big cutouts of yours. The entire High Court area is filled out.
Entire Bengal. Why High Court?
only High Court area.
Entire
Actually, I
Bengal.
don't have scope to go out. I don't
Shirabad,
this place.
Miss Sinha is hanging.
My lord, in Malda, Miss Sinha is there.
I have
North, south,
the
Howrah?
whole
Whole
of West Bengal during this campaign of mine. And only for this matter, Your Lordship, I'm in Calcutta today.
That is the reason I just said.
Let her not hang.
Don't hang her.
Don't
Let her stay in peace at least.
ব্রিফটাতে এরকম করিস না বার কাউন্সিল হয়ে যাবে ওর পাশে ব্রিফ না নিয়ে
Yes.
Now, the point is very short. Lordship kindly sees the earlier order passed by this court.
This order means there are several orders.
Yes, that the wetland should be restored back. That was the basic contention of the Honorable
Yes.
Court. They have not yet done so. All illegal construction is going on the wetlands, creating eco-balance, devastating. That's the whole
Yes.
situation.
Right.
Let the EQ authority file a written report. What steps have they taken pursuant to the order of the court?
I do not know whether you have been handed over of all documents or not. There are reports piling up over here But I do not see any work being done in the ground level. Now I do not want any further report. I want ground level work to be
Yes,
done.
kindly, we let have the execution of the legal formalities.
Court is filled up with reports. Yes.
What steps have been taken? Let them disclose.
A report has been handed over.
Now I'll stop collecting reports.
No, Your Lordship, kindly sees paragraph 5, 6. Lordship's direction was to make the public aware that this is a EKW area. No construction is to be made, no electricity connections, and wherever illegal construction and boundaries are found, dismantle. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My report deals with that. The difficulties, Your Lordship. 8, we have made advertisements in the newspaper. The original copies I'm serving, that this was duly communicated, all websites, it's there. And in compliance, Lordship may kindly seize page number 4 of my report.
Say what is
Paragraph
there.
number 9.
Say what is
Yes.
there.
In compliance with the directions of this Honorable Court in the instant matter, the EKWMA requested the CESC Limited, Kolkata Municipal Corporation and PS Anandapur for a joint field inspection on 18/12/25 through a letter, we did this. Through the said letter, the EKWMA requested the KMC to depute a representative for the joint field inspection since the area was under the jurisdiction of the KMC, but nobody was present on behalf of the KMC. In Bantala, Lalkuti area of Mauja, Chaubaga, the team of EKWMA, the
Is
CESC Limited.
KMC represented today? KMC. State also you are representing.
But I lay emphasis, Your Lordship, but due to mass agitation, the connections could not be disconnected in that area. A copy of the letter dated
Same story.
15/12/25 is annexed herewith and marked as annexure R10. After that, details have been given where we had gone to disconnect electricity. And Your Lordship, after the table is given, but the matter in compliance with the directions of the Honorable Court during the process of taking steps against unauthorized constructions as part of RS Dag number 73/88, Moja Karimpur, JL number 2 under PS Narendrapur, District South, 24 Parganas, which is within EKW. The EKWMA passed a recent order against Captain P. Bhomik. We did this, dated 4/12/25, with a direction upon him to restore the land in question to its previous status within 30 days. But he has not yet complied with the direction of the EKW. Instead, he has filed WPA number 28711 of 2025 in the matter of Partha Bhomik versus State of West Bengal and others, which is pending before the Honorable High Court. Meanwhile, the EKWMA has issued a direction, VD number, upon the District Magistrate of South Parganas to demolish the unauthorized construction made by Partha Bhomik and restore the subject land to its previous status, and also submit a report thereon to the EKWMA. A copy of the said letter dated 13/2/2026 is annexed herewith and marked as annexure R11. In compliance with the reasoned order, VD number dated 4/12/25, passed by the EKWMA, Srimati Rakhi Mandal has dismantled the unauthorized boundary wall on her land as part of RS Dag number 4, Mauja Karimpur, JL number 2, PS Narendrapur, District South, 24 Parganas within the EKW. She has submitted a compliance report dated
Listen,
9/1.
what has been complied has been complied. What about the constructions which are there, still there in the wetlands, 550?
550 or 505, something like
Right.
this.
What are you doing? Every day I am repeating the same question.
Yes.
What are you doing
Your
with
Lordship,
those? One Parthobhomik is there. There may be so many Parthobhomiks. Why are you not taking steps? Just wait. Just wait. Yes.
Most humbly, I beseech Your Lordship that EKWMA has passed multiple orders stating that these are illegal constructions.
Get those orders implemented so that the
Yes.
constructions can be demolished.
We have n number of times in all my annexures, that is before Your Lordship, even most recent annexures, that is everything is there which I have placed before Your Lordship. A multiple number of times we have written to the district magistrate and
See,
Kolkata
now
Municipal
I
Corporation.
My lord, you will be pleased to
There is a
direct the
problem
land secretary.
with the KMC authority. They are not cooperating. The state You say they do not have the infrastructure. You do not have. That is admitted. Now the court is contemplating engaging the paramilitary forces to
Yes.
get this done. I have
That's it.
disclosed. Why? What will the judge do? What will the judge do? For what purpose? And you think the retired judge will be able to implement the court's order?
No, no, no.
Are here. No
The my
further
lord will
reporting is
direct.
enough.
Well, my lord will please to direct the land secretary
Listen, I am
and the
not
DG.
concerned with only Partha Bhomik.
No, no, everything should be removed.
If the whistleblower is also unauthorized construction holder,
Filed by him challenging the order of EKWA.
let it be. Let the challenge be there. The
Regarding one.
Let it be cleared. Let it be cleared.
This is in respect of a housing, lordship, which is constructed in the area, which is already earmarked as the area of settlement.
if it is a settlement area, you are saved. But there are constructions where it is primarily a water body, which cannot remain. It cannot be done. Is the Union of India party over here? No, I would request the Union of India.
May I most humbly submit before your lordship, in my page number 4, when we had gone there to disconnect electricity and dismantle, huge agitation was
Will be
taking
there.
place.
You
These
expect
are all
that the
manufactured.
agitation will not be there.
Then,
These
your
are all
lordship, a
manufactured.
question that I am bound to ask myself. Lordship is telling us we are complying with each and every directions passed by your lordship.
But then you cannot handle the mass agitation. Let other authorities who can handle it come. It is as simple as this. Because you will not permit an unauthorized construction to remain in the water body. This you are sure about it. First of all, you were not in a position to prevent such a construction to come up. And thereafter, when it is to be brought down, you are unable to do it. You do not have the infrastructure. The court has to take help of somebody else who can do it. Isn't it? Please come.
So unfortunate incident of that godown happened. 22 workers they died.
On my application, you lost the order to give the temporary electric connection to those persons. But they are not providing.
Let me see.
At least not let them keep the temporary. Yeah, you not be already clear. What is troubling the court? We are seeing that may I say
बिना इंस्ट्रक्शन के हम कुछ नहीं करेंगे.
before the last call. What calls from my friend is that KEC did not provide anyone and they could not ascertain something. So this will not be repeated. Given opportunity, keep quiet. How many orders they have passed? Direct execution of that. Once we fail to do so,
Thing is, the water body, the DAG numbers, RS numbers, everything is delineated in the act itself. The KMDA, the EKWMA knows what is the boundary of the water body. Anything falling within that is to go of law. Absolutely.
As on date, there has to be recent order against demolition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There has to be 550 recent order. Unless that is there, no one can demolish.
Yes, yes,
No,
yes.
no, no.
True.
No, no. This defense is not available in case of blatant illegal construction, destroying the eco balance.
Yes.
Sir, there is a constitutional judgment in case of wetland. This procedure is not required to be followed.
There has to be notice to the.
Please show me that.
Constitution just constitution judgment.
Please show.
Judgment दिए दाओ, judment दिए दाओ.
Please show. You do not have a hard copy over here right now. All right.
Like today it has fallen that there are there are 2 recent order state or district administration which are
all right.
Your lordship,
report
and the papers, which the advertisements which we made.
Absolutely.
in terms of lordship lost order?
Yes, certainly.
With your leave, sir, the petitioner has been directed to pay the cost.
No. But the basic issue, the Honorable Court is very clear.
The
All things should be removed and restored.
Reasoned order, the report.
The party
dated
concerned should
16
restore it.
February 2026, signed by the Chief Technical Officer, EKWMA, along with the data file করে রাখবেন তা নাহলে there are so many, along with the five newspapers advertising against making construction in the wetlands, handed over in court today, be written with the records. Stop. The report is directed to be circulated to all the parties. Stop. Report, paragraph the report by the Additional District Magistrate and District Land and Land Reforms Officer, South 24 Parganas. Signed on 20th February 2026. Filed by the learned advocate for the state. We also retain with the records. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. It appears that despite detection of unauthorized construction over the wetlands, the authority is yet to pass order of demolition in respect of such blatant unauthorized construction. Stop. Paragraph. The EKWMA authority has brought to the notice of the court their lack of infrastructure to deal with such unauthorized constructions. Stop. The authority has also disclosed their inability to handle mass agitation when steps were taken for disconnection of electricity in the unauthorized constructions. Stop. The learned advocate representing the learned senior advocate representing the petitioner has brought to the notice of the court the order passed by the Constitution Bench of the Supreme Court, where the requirement of issuing formal notices, notice of the court, the manner in which unauthorized construction over the wetlands is to be dealt with. Stop. Let the copy of the order be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the Union of India and the concerned ministry as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served in the Office of the Ministry of Law and Justice. Release the matter for further consideration on 16th of March 2026. Stop.
Union of India, Department of Home Affairs.
No, I do not think only home will be, because
Home and environment.
Environment is very important.
Environment should be brought in.
Yes, this is the reason I have not mentioned, but home and environment, it often comes to my mind. You check up whether any other authority will be required or not.
Home and environment would do.
Yes, he's there. Housing and urban development. Take his help, he'll be able to give you the name of the proper parties. Right? Acha. And 16th of March. No, I have passed order. I am not repeating anything now. But then I want to make one thing clear, that if the state is unable to handle it, I will hand it over to somebody else who can handle the issue. Because I can understand that it will be very difficult for the state to do it. And I have made this intention clear earlier also.
My lord, with leave of my learned senior, my lord, only one thing in your
Give a
lordship.
copy of that.
Yes, my lord, in just fine. My lord, in 13/2/2024 order, my lord, this petitioner initially complained of illegal construction. It has been demolished, my lord. That is what petitioner wanted. Subsequently, my lord, somehow it has gone down in 13/2/2024 order that petitioner is going to pay the cost of restoration of the land. But petitioner's land, my lord, does not fall within this, admittedly. Petitioner is 86-year-old, my lord. Petitioner is understanding, but he is facing a psychological that I have to pay the cost, and the authorities are in a way threatening that you have to pay the cost, something like that, my lord.
Cost should be paid by the person responsible for illegal
Yes,
construction.
my lord, not the petitioner. In your lordship's order, it is recorded that.
You can come up with an application,
My lord.
and if required, the necessary corrections or modification, alteration in the order can be made. But then come up with an application.
Application, my lord. Will it be allowed by your lordship today?
No, let it remain in the list. I am neither disputing nor allowing.
I am falling within the settlement area. That is the document.
The authority is here. The court is not expanding the boundaries of the wetlands. Boundary is there. And the authority has to see that the boundary is strictly followed. Nothing else.
Whether the settlement area would be protected or not has to be decided by the court, but that has to
Settlement area comes later on. Let me see with the water, the wetlands, the water body. Thereafter, I'll go to the settlement.
Bigger definition, my lord.
Let us see. Yes.
Grateful, your lordship.
Extra fee দেবে না তো?
এটাকে বন্ধ করতে বিন্দুটাকে
This matter relating to my lord, education wrong question matter. Already in several matter, my lord, passed the order to file the report, but I have some submission because I follow that matter, my lord. Because usually, my lord, kindly take the rule first.
Now, before my learned friend begins, I need to point out 2-3 things. There are 67 petitioners here. Out of which, my lord, only 4 petitioners preliminary objection. 67 petitioners have questioned 24 questions. Some of them have secured 40, 39. So, my lord, the questions in respect of which, my lord, out of 60.
Marks.
Cutoff is another thing. We not 60 out of
the marks. We secure the marks.
1 minute. Yes.
May I?
Yes.
There are 60 questions. If someone has secured 39 or 42, means he is unsuccessful in 18. He has also questioned 24.
That means if assuming that the questions where objections have been raised are found to be correct, they will not qualify.
No, I'm unable to explain it to your lordship. Someone has secured 42 out of 60. That means, my lord, he is not correct or he has incorrectly answered 18. So, my lord, if he has incorrectly answered 18, he may have a grievance for those 18 or 15 or 10.
Yes,
he cannot have a grievance for 24.
Obviously. Yes.
Am I clear to your lordship? If someone has secured 39, that means he has a grievance for 21.
In respect of the
The
rest.
remaining. How can the person securing 39 have a grievance in respect of 3 more questions?
Yes.
You know, that is one issue which will be, you know, also agitated by us. Let him explain the entire situation. But 67 petitioners in one petition, your lordship is not allowing.
Tell me one thing. Irrespective of the number of petitioners who are there, the questions which have been objected to, were the objections there in the first place? Preliminary answer key stage?
No. My lord, my instruction
if there is a change in the final level, then there is no scope.
My instruction is, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, the objection part, objection parties as per rule 11.5. There are 10 objections, 4 objections, then 10 objections, then 8 objections. Only.
And the preliminary answer
This
key,
is
how many?
preliminary stage. Right? In the preliminary answer key, page 211 and 293, those may be kindly looked into.
So there are candidates who raised objection at the preliminary answer key
Only
level.
4 out of 67.
Only 4. And how many questions did they object?
10, then 4, then 10, and then 8.
All different?
Yes.
All different questions?
All different.
Why are all these people coming together?
Yes, my lord. I just give the answer.
Ah.
That's why, my lord, I tried to impress this court by
Yes.
narrating the rule first.
Yes.
My lord, kindly turn page number 68. Because this I follow this type of matter and this question raised by
Yes.
the court, and kindly turn, my lord, page number 68. The rule start from page number 64. My lord, kindly take rule 9.
Hmm.
Rule 9 says form of application. It's a chronological rule, how this selection process will go.
Hmm.
Rule 9 says form of application. The form of application for appointment shall be such as may be determined by the Central Commission from time to time, and the mode of submission of each forms shall be exclusively online. Pro forma of the application shall be published in the Central Commission website. The next line is very important. He shall be as specified by the Central Commission. Sorry. So, Central Commission only determine the online application form. Thereafter, my lord, Rule 10, submission of application. Application shall have to submit it online within such time and such manner as may be specified by the Commission advertisement for such purpose. The educational and professional qualification as referred to in the advertisement shall have to be obtained by all candidates on and before the last date of receiving of online application. So, he is on the stage of online application. Now, my lord, we entered in Rule 11 after making these fees. So, a candidate, after paying the fees, he entered in the selection process. Now, my lord, what would be the selection process? That is narrated in Rule 11. Method of SLST for selection of candidate and preparation of panels. Once the application have been submitted in terms of Rule 10, the Central Commission shall arrange for proper and secure custody of online application, which may be received by it against the vacancies. 2. The Central Commission, after receiving application form, shall prepare a list of candidates for the purpose of preparation of a database of the candidate, and after making a preliminary scrutiny of the age and qualification of the candidate, which make them eligible to appear in the OMR-based written test. 3. The Central Commission shall appoint paper setter, moderator, who shall not be below the rank of assistant professor of any UGC recognized college or university. 4. The Central Commission shall conduct an OMR-based written test in duplicate, the duplicate of which OMR sheet shall be written with the applicant. 5. That is the most important. The Central Commission shall publish in its official website preliminary model answer key after the written test and may, that is word may, invite suggestion and or objection from the applicants, provided that suggestion and objection must be submitted within 5 days after publication of such model answer key and should be supported by at least 2 authenticate academic publications. 6. The Central Commission shall form a subject-wise expert committee comprising not less than 2 members in the rank not lower than professor of college university. The expert committee shall deal with suggestion, objection, if any, received from any applicant The decision of the committee shall be accepted by the Central Commission and shall be binding upon all, including all applicants. The Central Commission shall finalize and upload on its website the final model answer key based on the decision of the expert committee and shall evaluate the OMR sheet on the basis of the final model answer key after uploading the final model answer key on its website, provided that Central Commission may allow candidate to view the image of their own OMR sheet online on payment of fees as specified by Central Commission and specified in its website. So in the rule, there is in two sphere, there is fee ought to taken by the commission. This is a rule made by the state government. It is handed over to the Central Commission. Central Commission may impose cost for two reasons. One, online application. Another is if he wants to seize on OMR sheet. There is no such option for making any fees for raising objection in the rule. But what they did, kindly turn page number 200. From where they got this power? Take any page, my lord. 212. 212, no? Notice that just kindly take 223. Just I don't know. Kindly turn page number 223. I just want to show what I want to show. Suppose a candidate in fee stage, online fee stage, they cost for general candidate 500 rupees. For SCST candidate 200 rupees. My lord is well.
Application stage.
Application stage. What they did, kindly turn page number 223. Objection ID in middle portion. Got it, my lord? Submission of data online. Number of questions objected 1. Fees to be paid 100 rupees. If a candidate, my lord, objected 20 question, then he have to pay 2,000 rupees. And an unemployed youth, my lord. Rule does not permit so. But School Service Commission, by violating the rule, they take these fees. Why they take these fees? To curtail down the right of a citizen, which rule does not permit. Why they did it? Because they know it. They will make mistake. An unemployed youth, maximum how many? 2, 5, 3, 200. They might even 200 rupees, 300 rupees. This is happen only in the education subject, no, not other subject. In other subject, my lord, you usually get two questions, 3 questions, 7, maximum 5 questions, 10 questions. But in education subject, my lord, got it. Early education in one matter, my lord, I filed it, my lord will remember. Because those candidates who would not get the avenue of that particular subject, suppose in 19, in earlier selection process, a candidate earmarked as an intended candidate. If he has a requisite qualification in education, he might sit in the education. Education subject become a pathway entered into this new selection.
No,
Second thing is that my
tainted candidate, how can he appear?
9, 10, 11, 12 might be it happened, my lord. I will apprise in that matter. My in this matter, my primary concern is that
Collection of fees.
collection of fees rule does not permit so.
All right.
For that reason, my learned friend says some give objection 10 questions, some give objection in 8 questions. Because of that, why the reason? They are usually friends. So they, in representative capacity, suppose you will object in this 3 questions, I will object in this 5 questions, you will object in this 8 questions. So it's a joint effort. Because of that, rule does not permit an unemployed youth 100 rupees each question. If each and everyone wants to object it in this 24 questions, everyone ought to pay 2,400 rupees. Is it possible? Rule does not permit so. The commission did it by their own volition, by violation of rules.
Where is the challenge to the rule or the
There is-
act? There is no rule, the act of the commission in accepting the fees. Did you make any prayer for a refund of the fees that you've paid?
No, that is not refund. Because already I gave it. I am not.
You do not want it back?
My lord, kindly see page number 59, prayer C.
Hmm.
A declaration declaring that imposition of cost or amount at the time of giving suggestion, objection is amount to depriving the unemployed youth like petitioner which cannot sustain the eye of law. But because it's a clear-cut violation of law, they can't do it. But they did it.
All right.
So my lord, first point is that why they made this. Because there is I clearly prayed for that.
Hmm.
Sustained it, my lord. This is a clear-cut violation. Because on that score itself, this recruitment portal ought to set aside. Because of that, my lord, yes, if a candidate have that right. Because of that, he have a right to get equal opportunity. By violating the rules, they impose cost. To curtail down the right of a candidate, although rule permits. A respectful submission is that, my lord, in this subject itself, because of that I have made a specific prayer, in this subject itself, made a holistic report, how many objection was raised by the candidates. He might be the petitioner, might not be the petitioner. How the expert committee dealt in that question, whether that objection is properly communicated or not, initially filed the report in this score. Thereafter, my lord, I will take appropriate submission.
All right.
And the matter came into the merit. Initially, they satisfied this court whether imposition of cost is sustainable in the eye of law or not.
Yes, please. Under which rule are you collecting the fees for?
Not for genuine
Voting.
objections, we are returning the money. 217 may kindly be looked.
217 page number? No, but then returning is later on. But show me that you can collect first. Genuine objections, somebody who is not in a position to pay the money, the question
They have not challenged the communication of 16th September, and they have objected by paying the money. Whoever has objected, the 4 persons who has objected, they have not written letters contemporaneously saying.
Forget it. You tell me under which provision.
That I have to answer by way of an affidavit. I cannot answer just now why 100.
All right.
Why not 50 or why not 0?
First answer will be the question that has been raised, collection of fees under which provision. Second, refund according to you is being given under which provision. And third, is there any restriction to the number of objections that can be raised?
There is no restriction. There is no restriction.
There is no restriction. But you are subjecting these candidates to pay 100 rupees per question if they object.
We have, on instructions, we'll give the figures. My instruction is, about 1,29,000 has objected to. Overall. And not,
1,29,000
out of, the 25 or whoever.
That means the questions.
Objection. No, madam, that is objection raised.
Yes, the questions. How many objections were raised?
That is 1,29,000.
1,29,000.
Approximately candidates 1,29,000. Approximately.
That means 1.29 crores they illegally collected.
No. Your figure is going wrong somewhere, or maybe I cannot understand.
We'll give the figures.
Candidates is 1,29,000.
Someone who is coming to court in whatever time without
him.
any representation without any, suddenly he raises this issue
All right.
in a petition where his principal challenge is something else. Give me marks.
All right,
Now he
you-
says that why is this money being collected? These petitions should not be, should be nipped in the bud because someone who takes a calculated chance is prevented from raising all these issues without raising an appropriate objection at the material point of time.
How many candidates participated in this recruitment process?
I'll give you a lot of the figures. I just can't say offhand without instructions.
1,29,000 is
You know,
what?
according to we have total received approximately 1,29,000 objections from out of 5 lakh plus candidates.
5 lakh candidates appeared.
Yes.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Total. We'll give the exact figures we have.
9, 10, 11, 12.
We have the exact figures. Just give me one.
Doesn't matter. You take your time. I do not want an offhand answer. Please
And one thing is, the maintainability of the writ petition at the instance of 67 petitioners is one issue. Someone who has not even objected is coming to court. His case is not in the petition that because of 100 rupees I could not raise the objection. He just squarely says your lordship declares it's, but in the absence of a challenge thrown to 16 September 2025, perhaps a writ petition in a very general prayer, your lordship will kindly not entertain.
16th of September.
217. That is the notice. He has to specifically throw a challenge. He has to specifically, what we have learned from your lordship, he has to specifically pray for a writ in the nature of certiorari for setting aside and not quashing the notice. He has to specifically say, pray for a mandamus, cancelled, resigned, withdrawn, or forbear from giving any effect. He could have come to your lordship's court on the 17th of September saying that I want to raise objection and this is preventing me, this 100 rupees is preventing me. In the month of February, suddenly he comes with a petition with a very general prayer, and that too, carried by 67 petitioners. And we'll answer it, by way of an affidavit, as to what
the petitioners participated in second SLST in level classes 11 and 12 in the subject education.
No.
Stop. They are aggrieved by the manner in which their answers have been assessed by the authority. Stop. The petitioners also raise an issue with regard to the conduct of the commission in collecting fees for raising objection in respect of the answers published by the commission at the preliminary answer key at the stage of publication of the preliminary answer key. Preliminary model answer key. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission raises an objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition at the instance of 67 candidates. Stop. It has been submitted that all the candidates did not raise objection at the preliminary stage. Stop. No case has been made out by the petitioners regarding imposition of fees for filing the objection to the answer key. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioners participated in the recruitment process without throwing any challenge to the rule. Stop. No challenge has also been thrown to the notice published by the commission on
September 25.
16th of September 2025. Annexed at page 217 of the writ petition.
And there's another objection, there is a no demand for justice, in order to maintain a writ petition,
No demand justice has been filed before the authority prior to filing the instant writ petition. Stop. The petitioners have made omnibus submissions and prayers in the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. The issue in question will be decided after the commission files a report by way of an affidavit. Stop. Let an affidavit be prepared and circulated by the commission within a period of 4 weeks. Stop. In the report, the commission shall disclose the total number of candidates who participated in the recruitment process in respect of classes 9, 10 and 11, 12, the number of candidates who raised objections and the quantum of money collected from the candidates on account of the objections raised by them, full stop. The amount of money refunded by the commission to the candidates after their objections were found to be sustainable. Stop. The report shall also specify as to whether there is any restriction in raising objections to the answers published by the commission. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the report within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on conclusion of the aforesaid time period. Stop. The issue of maintainability of the writ petition as raised by the respondents is left open to be decided at a later date.
How many objections raised in this subject by the different candidates? How many objections?
Particularly in education. Achha. The number of objections raised by the participants, the candidates in the subject education.
No, next matter, I have a submission. Next matter, the same order may be passed. 65 petitioners, no objection annexed.
None?
No. No.
And where the answers correct at the preliminary model answer key stage?
So that's changed.
Only 2.
Out of 24. You cannot 24 objections.
Same.
Yes. And there are prayers at 57, the same general prayer. And there are 65 petitioners. 65. 65. Yes, 65 petitioners. And there is nothing.
Then the same order can be passed.
Not only the preliminary objection part, I do not know.
You check up.
We have not received any preliminary objection, at least annexed.
If it is not there, it's not there.
Kindly indicate.
What is?
Your Lordship doesn't want to indicate that there are not even preliminary objections.
I'll take that line. এখানে 65 petitioners, আগেরটাতে 64 ছিল, 65 petitioners, and যেখানে commissioner objection লেখা হচ্ছে সেখানে একটা লাইন লিখে নিন. It has been submitted that none of the petitioners raised any objection to any of the preliminary model answers published by the commission. This is your submission?
Yes.
Objection টা হবে না, সবটাই Yes, 8.
Next is 58 petitioners, 2 objections. Same order may be passed. 58 petitioners, 2 objections.
58 petitioners.
No,
Only
Two
two
objections
objections have been.
Yes, 2 persons object.
Only 2 persons
Yes.
objected.
Yes,
Persons
two
এর জায়গায়
objections.
candidates হবে. Only 2 candidates
No, no, I mean,
objected at the preliminary answer key level. Next. How many petitioners you said? 58?
58.
এখানে 58 petitioners. Item number 8 এ 850 লিখেছেন তো? 9 and all in education.
Yes, yes. I do not know why this.
All right. 9. All right, 9.
64 petitioners.
64
No
petitioners. None raised any objection.
No written objection.
None raised any objection. যেগুলো থাকবে তার সাথে এটা অ্যাড হবে.
সেটা আমি জানি না. Nothing is annexed.
All right. Are you raising the issue of fees in all the matters?
Yes.
That's the preliminary point.
All right. Next.
After 5 months.
Legal action.
এক মিনিট শুভম মন্ডল শুভম মন্ডল
1:1.6.
Subject of?
One candidate there are only one candidate.
That is you. You are the oh, you didn't get the cutoff also. Then why are you here? What is the challenge?
Candidate whose number last candidate whose number was little the cutoff mark. His candidate was cancelled at the time of document verification. A lot. The order oh. Now, my lord.
But then I do not understand. If you do not get the cutoff, then how can you be upgraded? You want them to bring down the cutoff?
Because the post is already vacant, madam.
Let the post remain vacant. It will be carried forward in the next SLST. Why will the standard of the education be brought down?
He is taking, my lord, solace from what is happening in the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. I was telling my learned senior, my lord, that they are examining, my lord, why cutoff has been brought down in postgraduate medical admission. That is the issue there. My lord, everyone is answering that question. My lord, even people with 0, my lord, are now getting chances in to become doctors, super specialty doctors.
But in this case, I do not think I am going to admit it. If you have not touched the cutoff, maybe similar order, but then
They are not publishing a waiting list, madam. They are not publishing a waiting list, madam.
how will they publish the waiting list? Waiting list candidates have achieved the cutoff at least. You have not achieved the cutoff marks. And by how many marks you have not got the cutoff? What is the cutoff? You have secured? Oh, please come. Petitioner participated in second SLST in the subject agriculture. Stop. He secured 43 marks. Stop. The cutoff for the subject is 51. Stop. Submission is that as there are vacancies remaining, comma, the authority ought to reduce the cutoff marks so that the vacancy can be filled up. The petitioner relies upon the order passed by this bench on 6th January 2026 in WPA 29898 of 2025. এখানে case number আছে, please check. Write the name of the parties, Shubhankar Das and others versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein under similar circumstances the court directed the respondents to file opposition in the matter. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to file affidavit in opposition, disclosing its stand. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission opposes the submission of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that there is no scope to grant any opportunity to the petitioner for participating in the credential verification. Stop. The paragraph, upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the petitioner is way below the cutoff marks in the subject. Stop. The if any suitable candidate is not available, then the vacancy will be filled up in the manner as prescribed in law. Stop. The court is not inclined to pass any order for bringing down the cutoff mark so that the petitioner may be accommodated. Stop. If the submission of the petitioner is to be accepted, then the standard of the subject will be diminished. Stop. Next, the court is not inclined to pass any order in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. যেখানে diminished বললাম না, mention that word as compromised. Yes, 11.
The petitioner belongs from OBC A, PHC category. What has happened? Just fill up the application for second SLST 2025 as OBC PH, paying rupees 200 as the
PH
OBC PH.
is the candidate a PH candidate?
PH. OBC.
Page number 64.
And you did not fill up the PH at the initial stage?
The application form I have mentioned OBC PH, I paid the 200 rupees fees. Now, admit card was issued. I participated in the written examination of it. Now, in written examination, I was on call for verification and they have placed me in OBC A category. I have OBC A category. Finally comes to
OBC reservation given to you, but PH reservation not given. This is your grievance. What is the reason the PH reservation not given to the petitioner? Did he not disclose his PH status? Or the certificate came later on?
58 minus come to the application.
58.
Category OBC A minor application fees PH SC / ST PH fees discounted.
Where is your PH certificate?
PH 64 minor. 64.
64 onwards. 64, it's 2022. What is your disablement?
My lord, I'm
40%.
This is orthopedically handicapped.
64, 65, 2021. Yes. Any instruction?
My instruction, please see page 69.
Yes, 69.
Have SCPHLD.
There is no.
Vacancy is there. But insofar as OBC APHLD, we don't have a vacancy.
You do not have a vacancy. This issue is pending.
He has prayed for notification of one vacancy. That is not permissible.
You cannot.
OBC APHLD.
Can you see the prayer we have prayed for that they will participate in OBC?
I didn't get it. You?
Page 14.
Page 14, madam. To allow the petitioner to participate in the subsequent stages of the recruitment process under the OBC application.
But where will you be accommodated? There is no vacancy. Yes.
Clause 6, my lord, page 20.
Clause 6?
Page 20, my lord.
20.
Page 20. My lord, provided that.
1 minute. Yes.
Very much. Clause 6. Manner of selection. Provided that the state government may by order direct the central commission to hold special recruitment drive for reserved category of post in order to ensure adequate representation of such categories in the post of assistant secretary.
Very well. Let us see. The petitioner participated in second SLST 2025 under the category OBC.
The board needs to be made a party because these vacancies and everything are reported to us by the board. The categorized vacancy, Rule 7.
OBCA, PH, orthopedically handicapped. Stop. The certificate of reservation for persons with disabilities is annexed to the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to treat the candidature of the petitioner under the reserved category of OBCA hyphen PH OH.
PHOLD.
আচ্ছা LD. OH হচ্ছে না LD. Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that no, there is no vacancy in respect of the OBCA PH LD category, for which the candidature of the petitioner cannot be treated in the said category. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the list of vacancies was forwarded by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner relies upon Rule 6 of the recruitment rules, prescribing the manner of selection in respect of the reserved category of posts. Stop. Paragraph. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. Let a আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, you accept. আচ্ছা, let a report by way of affidavit disclosing the stand of the respondents be prepared and circulated within a period of 4 weeks, exception if any may be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period. Stop. The candidature of the petitioner shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Lords, I am for the state in this matter, Lords.
Yes, record appearance, virtual appearance.
For item number 12, this is the judgment. That demolition item number 5.
একটু ফাইলে রেখে দেবেন তো
Wetland. Well, paragraph 90.
দেখি
Paragraph 91.
91
Of 91, paragraph 91 is the relevant portion, 92 are the directions.
all right এটা চেম্বারে পাঠিয়ে yes 12
This is my affidavit of
Lordship,
service.
because your Lordship also had the occasion to appear for similar.
he was opposing me, that is the reason he knows it well
But
and practically threatened me.
কি করছো
কি বলছো?
এগুলো সব কি হয়ে যায় মানে
Take it as a joke.
But people will not take it. Yes. The other day, I saw a script.
What?
Lordship was smiling. I was also smiling.
So what?
Now a script has come out.
Yes.
Do not believe on these scripts.
It's impossible to control.
Do not control. If something is unmanageable, don't run after it.
I remember that.
Yes.
But petitioner belongs to the physically handicapped. But the petitioner participated in the second SLST for the post of assistant teacher in class 9 and 10. But the petitioner submitted the online application. But at the first instance, the venue area which was allotted to the petitioner was far away from the residence of the petitioner's resident. In that online application, petitioner mentioned the marks obtained by the petitioner in postgraduate level. Since the venue area was far away from his resident, for that reason, petitioner was compelled to submit subsequent online application. But in that application, petitioner the mistakenly could not mention the marks obtained in the postgraduate level. Due to the technical glitch, the petitioner in the recruitment process has obtained 58 marks, and the cutoff is 60. If the additional 2 marks is granted, petitioner will come within the zone of consideration.
See, at this stage, when the interview list has also been published, this list of successful candidates will be published shortly. At this stage, you come for addition of the qualification for getting 2 marks. Is it possible?
It was filed in 2025,
Maybe, but then by this time, things have proceeded to a lot. What can be done now?
But my representation was also made on.
Representation is there, they have not considered, and it cannot be done. At this stage, what can be done?
Since if the 2 marks is granted, I will come within the zone of.
People are banging their heads for 1 mark, and you say 2 marks. There is maybe so many candidates like you. What can be done at this
There
stage?
is a physically handicapped candidate,
Please come. The petitioner participated in second SLST 2025. Due to allegedly because of technical glitches, the petitioner was unable to upload his marks obtained by him in the postgraduate level. Stop. It has been submitted that if the petitioner if the proper qualification of the petitioner is taken into consideration, then the petitioner will get at least 2 more marks. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to take into consideration the marks obtained by the petitioner at the post-graduation level. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the application form was filed by the petitioner on 8th of July 2025. Stop. The instant writ petition has been filed on 23rd of December 2025, wherein for the first time the petitioner has disclosed that due to technical glitches, he was not in a position to fill up his, he was unable to upload the post-graduation score. Stop. By the time the writ petition was filed, the recruitment process proceeded to a considerable extent and interview list was also published. Stop. The commission is in the process of publishing the final list of selected candidates. Stop. At this stage, the prayer of the petitioners for uploading his postgraduate qualification cannot be allowed. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record. Next.
For the for the petitioner, madam.
Is it the same thing?
No, my lord, this is a almost, my lord, that question is also, my lord, here.
Education?
No, my lord, this is subject of English subject, and my lord, there is two questions are under challenge, my lord. All objections is given by the petitioners, my lord, but 100 rupees collection of 100 rupees issue is also here, my lord. But objection is at page number 157 onwards.
Everybody did not raise objection.
Everybody.
Everybody
Here,
raised objection. 39 petitioners, I can see. 39 petitioners have filed the instant writ petition challenging two questions in subject,
English.
How can it be two? Question numbers 51, 13, 34.
All are, my lord, same. My lord, series A, B, C.
I was incorrect. Gopa, এখানে 31 objections আছে. There are 31.
Then, my lord, some of the
39 out of 39, 31 objections find place. That is my instruction.
All right. ঠিক আছে, কি বললাম?
31.
Challenging the manner in which their questions have been assessed. Answers have been assessed by the commission. Stop. It appears that the candidates raised objection at the preliminary model answer key level. Stop. Paragraph. A further issue with regard to the collection of fees for the purpose of raising objection to the questions has been raised. Stop. এরপরে না similar আছে question numbers item number 6, 7, 8 and 9 একটু দেখে নেবেন তো যা ডিরেকশন আছে সেম ডিরেকশন হবে এফিডেভিটস এর ডিরেকশন আছে ইস্যু অফ মেইনটেনেবিলিটি আছে সব থাকবে all right next
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Objections.
This is subject of Bengali. Grade.
Same জিনিস subject is Bengali.
19.
Number of writ petition is 13.
11 objections.
11 objections have been raised.
এটা নিল না
Otherwise, fees and everything remains.
এটা আগের এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস আগের এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস আগের এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা ইংলিশটা আর এটা এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস নিচ্ছে না দেখতেও পাচ্ছি না
Yes, subject has been indicated.
বলে দিয়েছি ইংরেজি আর
জিওগ্রাফি
15 subject.
Geography no objection.
How many candidates?
Two candidates.
Two read petitioners.
Geography, wrong question. Two.
Subject is geography. How many objections?
No. No objection. Annexed.
আচ্ছা যেখানে রেসপন্ডেন্ট কমিশনের বক্তব্য আছে সেখানে বলে দেবেন যে no objection has been filed by any of the petitioners.
Not annexed. But the prayer is the same. Sorry. English কোন subject হলো?
16.
আমাদের হয়ে গেছে।
Same direction.
Geography, history, Bengali.
History was not given. English, Bengali, geography.
English, Bengali, and geography. In today's list, my lord.
History is coming. History.
Yes, my lord.
Chamber.
Yes, my lord. Because of that, my lord, they raise objection. Thereafter, that is not properly. And another thing is that, which is, my lord, that is, my lord, regarding the rule, because rule that does not permit so.
All right. So you take a specific government and the prayer should be properly made as has been objected
The
today.
difficulties is that, my lord, but the difficulties is that, my lord, nowadays, my lord, it is impossible to draft me. So, my lord, last 3 years, my lord, the drafting is taken care by the Gopal.
Whoever it is,
Yes, yes.
these points should be there.
Yes. I just told them this point must be canvassed in this.
Yes, 16.
They will, I believe they will improve. Great, my lord.
Yes.
Milord, this is Milord a matter, Milord, where my application for correction of the Milord date of birth has been rejected. My lord has upgraded it since my client will be retiring on Milord 28th of this month. Now, Milord, there are twofold grounds on which Milord it has been rejected.
Who is the other side? Board? I can see board. Who has rejected your prayer? Board. Where is the board?
Sir, Milord, this is the Milord notice.
Tell her to come.
Notice of upgradation also.
Where is the rejection?
Milord, last 2 pages, the page starts from page 61.
Yes.
Twofold ground, documents does not show they are unimpeachable documents, and Milord, delay.
Twenty-two, 22nd of February 1966 is the registered date of birth.
Yes.
According to you?
It should be 21st February 1970.
70?
Yes.
70.
4 years?
Not that time, Milord.
No, that time.
Milord,
You
I
cannot
have
take
some
advantage.
documents, Milord.
When did you get your job?
He was appointed, Milord, on what date of appointment?
You have not mentioned in your list of dates your date of appointment. Something so very preliminary.
Date of appointment बोलो. नहीं.
Are you aware of this matter? All right. The documents that you are relying upon, page 63, it appears that you are relying upon the Pradhan's certificate.
Milord, one is there, Milord. Then, Milord, the schools, Milord, the admission register is there.
It's not found.
Yes, found. Kindly see page, Milord, page 62, the second paragraph.
Page 63, serial number 2, the name of such and such has not been found in the admission register from where he appeared in the Madhyamik examination 1984.
Yes, kindly comes to that, whether it is found or not, Milord, kindly see.
See, these are disputed questions of facts.
No. The school, Milord, the headmaster, Milord, authorized someone to come, he produced it. Does not require to be attested. It's not that it has been produced from my custody.
Fact remains, you appeared in the examination in 1984.
Yes.
Today in 2026, you want your date to be changed.
Yes.
Why will it be allowed?
Yes, while will it be allowed, Milord kindly comes to Milord the page 36.
Yes.
My father, Milord, as back as on Milord 29th November 1983, Milord applied for correction. It was kept pending.
No, you didn't take any steps.
No, it was
Milord,
to the Milord headmaster. Now Milord kindly comes to the headmaster has forwarded it. Kindly comes to Milord page 45. Headmaster has forwarded it ultimately.
And this is by way of an affidavit. He is doing it.
Yes, affidavit. It was annexed with the Milord initial application by.
Now you want to rely upon the Pradhan's certificate.
No, that's the whole difficulty, Milord. Let us, Milord, forget about the Pradhan certificate. What about the Milord, the documents with the school document, which was Milord produced by the school? It was not produced from my custody. Kindly see Milord page 62. That's what I am relying upon. He says it is not attested. It is not required to be attested because the headmaster has authorized the head clerk to produce it. He came and produced it. Kindly see Milord page 62, last paragraph.
Yes.
Kindly see on 5th of January 2026, that is the day of second round of hearing, the present Pradhan of Bagula 1 Gram Panchayat, Sri Kalipada Bishwas, ex-Pradhan of Bagula Gram Panchayat and sub-register of births and dates, the headmaster, teacher in charge, Bapuji Nagar High School were asked to be present. However, neither ex-Pradhan nor the present Pradhan was present. Sri Milan Shikdar, clerk of Bapuji Nagar High School HS, duly authorized by the teacher in charge of the school, was present. He also presented the original admission register of the year 1982 and attested copy of admission. He produced. It was not produced from my custody.
1 minute.
Yes.
Which did not contain the name of such and such.
Yes, let us see whether it contains. I have annexed the document.
This is the recording that it does not contain.
It contains, Milord. I have annexed it with the writ petition.
It's the second issue of transfer certificate.
I have annexed it with the writ petition.
What have you annexed?
Milord, that register.
1 minute, please wait. Please wait. Yes, show me, please.
Yes, page 36. No, 36. 34. Kindly see, Milord. At page 34, the first serial number 35.
Yes.
Apurva Kumar Rahut, that he is the petitioner. Kindly see, Milord. The second page 35. The second column at the top, 21st February 1970. This is a big page. That's why, Milord, this was a continuation.
Please wait. Please wait.
This has come from the school.
Yes.
Then, Milord, kindly see page 35. At the first, Milord, the second column of Milord, page 35. 21st February 1970.
Yes.
But this was produced from the school itself, the original document. It was not produced from my custody. Kindly appreciate that. The head clerk, Milord, duly authorized by the headmaster, he came and produced it.
And you appeared in the examination in 84?
84.
14 years, Madhyamik.
That is.
Please tell it to somebody else. The calculation is not matching. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the President Ad Hoc Committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, dated 5th January 2026. Rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for correction of his date of birth. Stop. The date of birth as appearing in the application form for the Madhyamik examination, which is preserved in original by the board, mentions the date of the birth of the petitioner as 22nd of February 1966. Stop. The petitioner contends that his proper date of birth is 21st of February 1970. Stop. In support of the same, stop the comma, the petitioner relies upon the photocopy of the admission register where his name appears, showing the date of birth as 21st of February 1970. Stop. The petitioner is in service. Where are you serving? As assistant teacher of his school. Stop. He is due to retire on
28th of this month,
20th of February
2026.
He has already
28.
Oh, 8.
Last
28th of February. 28th of February 2026. Stop. He prays for a direction upon the authority to correct his date of birth in his service records, relying on the relying on the entries made in the admission register of his school. Stop. Paragraph. The impugned order of the board clearly mentions that the application form of the petitioner shows that the petitioner, in his own handwriting, has written his date of birth as 22nd of February 1966. Stop. He appeared in the Madhyamik examination in 1984 and applied for correcting the date of birth in the records of the board only in the year 2022.
No,
that is
83.
just prior to his retirement. Stop. The petitioner refers to a communicating letter by his, allegedly signed by his father, requesting the school to rectify the date of birth of the petitioner, submitted in the year 1983. Stop. Paragraph. Assuming that an application was made by his father for correcting his date of birth, the same was not proceeded with for reasons best known to the petitioner, Stop. Admittedly, the petitioner is due to retire this week, and the writ petition has been affirmed and filed before this court on 10th of February 2026. Stop. By simple mathematical calculation, if the date of birth claimed to be proper by the petitioner, that is 21st of February 1970, is taken to be correct, then fact remains that the petitioner will appear in the Madhyamik examination at the age of 14 years. Stop. The prescribed age for appearing in the Madhyamik examination is 16 years. Stop. The submission of the petitioner for correction of his date of birth at this stage cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Yes.
This is circular, my lord. I'll come to the last paragraph of the board's order, Your Lordship. That is Lordship 6. In finance, there is a circular, my lord, and go. You have to make an application within 5 years of joining service.
At a line, learned advocate representing the board draws attention of the court to the to paragraph number VI 6 of the impugned order, wherein the government memorandum issued by the finance department is mentioned, prescribing that any request for change of date of birth by an employee of the government or a statutory body must be made within 5 years of joining service. Stop. The same has not been done in the instant case. এটা বলে
The
তারপর
part
dismissal.
that has been diluted by the division bench. I have the
Maybe,
document.
but then 14 years madhyamik, your back calculation is not matching. Calculation ought to have been made properly. It could have been made 72 at least. So at least 16 could have been taken care of. He, right. So he stretched it a bit too far.
And
2 years. All right.
Before my lord takes up the list, may I have your lordship's leave to mention one matter? The 15th of January, your lordship had directed in a contempt application demolish a G+1 structure, my lord. Now, my lord, I have taken out an application. The demolition is slated to begin from tomorrow. But in view of the holy Ramadan month, my lord, I've taken out an application so that it can be deferred by few days. That is my only prayer in the application. The lordship, my lord, kindly considers the prayer, my lord.
Where is the application?
But application I have, it has been found, my lord. If your lordship grants me the leave, my lord, it can be listed tomorrow because.
And which place is this?
This is my lord Metia Bruj.
All right, serve the other side.
Yes, my lord, right. So.
It will appear day after tomorrow.
Grateful.
Application.
Grateful.
The other side should be present. Make sure the respondents are there.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. And your lordship remembers, my lord, this matter relates to, my lord, the senior headmaster, my lord, who was prevented from entering school, my lord, for a period of 10 years, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship had directed the headmaster of the said school, my lord, to resolve the dates and send the same to the board, my lord.
My lord, I have already on 29 January 2026, my lord, it has been resolved. My lord, I have
resolved. The
yes.
problem has been resolved. All right. Petitioner has retired from service more than a decade back and is yet to receive his terminal dues to non-regularization of his leave. So his leave has been regularized without pay, possibly. The authorities are directed to prompt necessary to resolve the issue. And what is the stand of the board?
My lord, I have forwarded it to the board, my lord. They will now consider it.
We have received it on 2nd, your lordship. It was received by board on 2nd of this month.
What is your resolution?
My lord, I have given, my lord.
Spent on duty.
Yes. On duty, my lord, it was regularized.
10 years on duty. Whatever. Now the board will take a decision.
My lord.
How soon? 29th of January.
Yes, we have received on 2nd, my lord.
2nd of February.
Yes.
2nd of February. Today it's 23rd. How long will you take? Further 2 weeks. 10 years prior.
At least 10 days may be given, your lordship. 10 working days, your lordship.
President.
My lord, kindly recollect the president, my lord, while deciding this issue, the president resigned.
What if I have to recollect so many things, then I cannot
It will not be solved.
proceed with the list. I'll keep recollecting only. Achha. The photocopy of the resolution adopted by the school managing committee and the communication of the school forwarding the resolution to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as regards sanction of leave of the petitioner has been handed over in court by the learned advocate representing the school authority. Stop. The board received the communication from the school on 2nd of February 2026. Stop. The decision of the board be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The board shall keep in mind that the petitioner is yet to receive his terminal dues because of non-regularization of his absence period. Non-regularization of his period of absence. And he has retired from service more than a decade back. Stop. Released on 10th of March.
So great.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
18, my lord, I am for the school authority. And the outset, I am praying for some time because in an old matter of 2009, on the last occasion, Mr. Mukherjee was kind enough to supply me the copies, everything. I have also sent to the school authority. They are also searching for the papers and some instruction is required. So Lordship kindly takes up this matter after 11th or 12th.
I've been working over there since.
So I'm not
The-
saying anything.
What is the issue? What is the issue?
Issue is that I've been appointed under Article 30. The school is under Christian Missionary School. I've been given appointment by the at that time was the relevant school secretary. He given me appointment in the year 1998, my lord.
What
And
you
I've been
want?
receiving my remunerations, my lord, from the school fund, but my appointment has not been approved. I have been given my ID card, and my fees are my remuneration has been given, my lord, by signing. I put my signature on the vouchers.
So you want approval of your appointment?
And my lord, respondent number 6, my lord, who has been given appointment, whose appointment was challenged in the initial time when I moved this petition in the year 2009. Subsequently, he died in the year 2017, my lord. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly sees, my lord.
So now you want yourself to be placed in that position?
But my appointment should be approved. And this is the subsequent development, my lord. And I'm showing, this is the thing, my lord. Recently, my lord, 17th of February 2025, the school authority, my lord, approached the DI that there are 2 vacancies in Group D. I'm a Group D, my lord. I'm working over there since 1998 as Group D, my lord. And recently there's been 2 vacancies.
Does it mean that means the position where you are working has been shown to be vacant?
Yes. No, my lord. Respondent number 6 died. When he was about to give appointment, I moved this writ petition. But as there was no interim order, he has been working since the Form 2009.
That means you were not working against any sanctioned post?
Yes. There was a sanction at that time.
I do not know. Please check.
There was a sanction.
So far, I have seen the papers, my lord. It is the version of the school in the affidavit, although I could not get it. The copy supplied by Mr. Mukherjee. Therefrom, it appears that the person who was appointed respondent number 6, his appointment was sought to be given at that point of time on compassionate appointment basis, my lord. So
Against a sanctioned vacancy.
Against the sanctioned vacancy.
Now that person has expired.
Now that person has died, as Mr. Mukherjee tells.
Yes. So where is he working against any sanctioned
But
post?
so
or
far,
not?
the school's affidavit, the appointment was on casual basis.
So many times, it should be approved by the.
Whether it can be approved or not.
Yes, madam. That is also because state has used an affidavit. That copy has also been handed over by Mr. Mukherjee. State says that no, without the prior approval of the DI, it cannot be done.
But my lord, school.
That is the position, but still now.
State's affidavit on record?
It's not on record.
My affidavit is also not on record.
Malad has recorded 19 January. Malad received. Malad, your lordship has recorded that the state's affidavit is not on record. Neither, Milord, it is with me, Milord. Milord, subject to Milad's kind approval, Milord will kindly direct the DI also to reaffirm it so that I can place it on record.
But may I?
Affidavit in opposition and copy name.
সব দিয়েছি আগে দিয়ে সবাই পুরো বাঞ্চ দিয়ে দিয়েছি সন্দীপকেও দিয়েছি
আমাকে দিয়েছি
But may I submit one thing, Malad? The school is the Christian minority school under Article 30, and Malad, so far as that Geo, Malad, 641 of Mother Geo of 1973, under clause 7 and clause 11, my appointment is given, Malad. At that time, Malad, I've been given only a card. I have annexed that card, ID card.
Achha, please come.
So many years.
Learned advocate representing the state respondents and the school seeks time to file the affidavit in opposition. Stop. It appears that copy of the affidavit in opposition was served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner, but the original has not been filed. Stop. Submission by the respondents is that since the writ petition is fairly old, the original affidavit in opposition cannot be readily traced. Stop. Leave has been sought to permit the respondents to reaffirm the affidavit and file the same on the adjourned date. Stop. Next. As the matter is pending for a considerable period of time, the time and the petitioner presses for hearing of the writ petition, accordingly released the matter for hearing on 20th of March 2026. Stop. The affidavit in opposition which was served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner be reaffirmed and placed before the court on the adjourned date.
Should I file a supplementary affidavit affirming this manner?
That is up to you. If
Because
something
now
new is there, you
there are now two vacancies, and since I'm working since 1998 in Group D, my lord, my appointment may be considered, my lord.
let
But
us
I have
see.
covered
I
my so
cannot
many
see.
judgments. TMA 5.
All right, you come on the next day. Next.
There was a direction on the last occasion to conduct medical verification of the petitioner.
I'm for the state.
It has been conducted and the report has been forwarded to the DI. Now it is pending. It has found that she is suffering from the disease. Now it is pending before the DI. I just but I do not know whether DI has forwarded to the commission or not.
So let the DI sub
Forward, Milord, everything has been done, Milord. Accordingly, Milord, CMOH report, Milord, it is revealed that there is a gynecological disorder, Milord. It was already forwarded to Milord office of the district inspector of school, and they will very shortly, Milord, within 10 days, Milord, they will forward it to SSC council.
Please come.
So I am for the state, Lord. So my junior is here, Lord.
All right. The report of the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Malda, dated 16th February 2026, has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears therefrom. Oh no, not dated. The report. কি বললাম? Now, the communication of the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Malda, dated at the. Yes, it appears therefrom that the District Inspector of Schools has been forwarded the original medical examination report of the petitioner. Yes, stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools to take immediate necessary steps for forwarding the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer to the School Service Commission for taking further necessary steps in the matter. Stop. The School Service Commission shall dispose of the prayer of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the District Inspector of Schools.
The report kept in record, Lordship.
Where is the report?
DI will send within a time limit may be given.
Immediate necessary steps.
Lordship, that report has been kept in record.
Acha. Instruction forwarded by the Secondary Education Malda, dated at the be retained with the record.
Lots, grateful lots.
You can take this back because this is already annexed over here.
Be in the record of the.
It is already there.
Very well.
Next with the
Acha. Very well.
report.
I'll take.
So there is no use of keeping two copies of the same document.
Yes, yes.
Lots.
Item 20. Lord, your lordship pleasure was that I should furnish a report of the COMA. This is the report of the COMH, not the listed. আমাকে যে একটাই কপি একদম দিয়ে দেবো আমার বিষয় kindly seize the report
Exception to the medical report. Now this court is not a medical expert.
But kindly seize what has been written, my lord, annexed 3, ultimate paragraph.
Done by the gynecologist. She is suffering from such and such, which is not a serious gynecological disorder, and treatment. Options are conveyed to the patient. Surgical and follow-up is advised. Sorry. Acha, the report of the medical board certifying that the petitioner is suffering from which is not a serious gynecological disorder and is available available পর্যন্ত. Yes, as the medical report of the petitioner does not suggest that the petitioner is suffering from any listed medical disorder. Accordingly, the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer on the ground of medical illness of his spouse cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Extremely well.
I am for the petitioner. In this matter, Lordship earlier had given direction to me, my lord, which petitioner praying for notional benefits, my lords. And thereafter,
Mr. Kapas is appearing for the state, he has not, personal report, he has not come to this court. But I am not in this matter, I have on instruction.
He'll come tomorrow.
Online আছে তাহলে ঠিক আছে.
Oh, there he's online.
Yes, he's on.
and covered by the Lordship's judgment, my lord.
All right.
ये बोले ही क्या online बोलेगा.
Page 65.
How many days short?
My lord, my short is, my lord, 3 years, 6 months. My lord, 6 years, 5 months. My lord, I work, my lord. And since I am working, my lord, annexure P1, 1979, my lord. I am working, my lord, in this school.
And was any Litigation?
No,
No litigation?
No litigation.
All right. What is the delay in issuing the approval letter in your favor in this matter?
Well, because my lord,
Nandadulal Chakravarti. 2015. I can see a writ petition of 2015. Mm. 6 years, 5 months, 35 years. July 2001. WP 19931 of 1998. Which is this order?
will take my lord. Page 40, my lord.
Who is the petitioner over here? Whose matter was this? Nandadulal Chakraborty. This is 1998 matter. See, the facts of this case is not related to your case. It cannot be at par. There is a government memorandum which mentions that if the teacher retired from service in service from a government aided or sponsored school, then the period prior thereto can be taken up for consideration for counting his service period. Where is that memorandum?
Yes.
You've got it?
Yes.
Please give. Education Department memo.
Page 46, my lord. Annexer P7, my lord.
No, no. No, this is not. It's a government memo which permits calculating the past service.
The past service, my lord, I want this one of Annexer P1, my lord.
No, it is not annexed over here. It will be there in the headmaster's manual. You can please check up and you bring it. What is the submission of the state? I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you.
Maximum 6 months would be allowed. My lord, my lord.
Yes,
After
I follow
6
you.
months it will be allowed. Afterward, there is no
Do
scope.
you
There is
follow
no
what the court is wanting from you?
No, my lord.
There is
Pardon?
a government memo which permits counting of past service for calculating the total pensionable service period. Please bring that memo.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, please keep it
Yeah,
on
master
Friday.
plan.
I am out of Calcutta, my lord.
The
Out
petitioner is
of
not
Calcutta,
getting
my lord.
his retirement benefit, and you being out of Calcutta will not be a ground to adjourn. Please come. You take this back. I do not need this. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। The is any order required to be passed? You come back on the next day. I'm not passing any order.
Yes, my lord.
কিছু লিখতে হবে না? When can you come back?
On
9th of
Friday,
March?
my lord.
9th March?
Yes, my lord.
9th
lord,
March.
for
list দিয়ে
domestic.
দিন। 9th March. একটা লাইন লিখে নিন। To allow the learned advocate for the petitioner to come prepared. Released on to allow the learned advocate for the petitioner to come prepared. Released on 9th March.
And I am for the petitioner. ma'am. Your Lordship has directed on 9th February 2026, my lord. Page 2, para 5, my lord. Directed to calculate simply interest of
Yes. Give a copy to him. Please come. From the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, HON'BLE, dated 20th February 2026. It reveals that the the head of the institution has calculated simple interest at the rate of 7% per annum on and from 1st January 1986 to 31st of March 2010. Stuff. The amount has been the DI, the District Inspector of Schools, is directed to forward the calculation to the Joint Director of Accounts, School Education Branch for vetting. Vetting, VETTING. Be it recorded that the salary of the petitioner for the subject period was paid in the year 2019, whereas the petitioner retired from service on 31st of March 2010. Stop. The petitioner claims to be seriously ill and he requires immediate financial assistance for his treatment. Stop. The report of the Joint Director of Accounts, report of vetting, be placed before this court on the adjourned date, 9th of March.
My lord.
Yeah.
Not I have supplied the.
Yes, I have received.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 10, teacher in charge.
We appear to state respondents.
Right, I appear for the petition. My fresh affidavit of service.
Instruction of the commission.
Yes. এটা একটু দর্শককে দিন। But by RTI, we have obtained a vacancy in this school.
So far, my instruction is, my lord, so far the work education and physical education group is concerned, 2 teachers are there, but both are physical education teacher.
Yeah.
There is no vacancy.
My lord, I've taken up the matter with the chairman. In any event, it is not the fault of the candidate. He saw the vacancy she saw the vacancy in the portal and had chosen the school. How the school is filling up the vacancy using a work education vacancy for a physical education teacher, that also it can be looked into, but that is not our domain. In any event, the vacancy is non-existent, so it appears. So if the court directs, we will call the candidate for re-recommendation. We will show her what vacancies are available and she can choose from those vacancies.
All right.
This is the latest vacancy report of Noihati, where I stay.
Acha. Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that admittedly the petitioner could not join the subject school because of non-availability of matching vacancy. Stop. The commission is agreeable to grant one more opportunity to the petitioner for counseling so that she can choose a school of her choice.
My lord,
Stop.
kindly use the term re-recommend, not counseling.
আচ্ছা re-recommend. Counseling যেখানে বললাম সেটা re-recommend. Counseling কথাটা থাকবে না। ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon an information supplied by the headmistress cum secretary of Noihati Adorsho Vidyaniketan for girls, dated 16th of February 2026, mentioning that the school has 1 vacant post in work education subject. Stop paragraph. Be that as it may, as the commission is agreeable to take steps for re-recommending the petitioner to a school with matching vacancy, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the secretary of the commission to take necessary steps to ensure that the petitioner can join the school in the matching vacancy at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. 4 weeks will be all right with you?
Well, 4 weeks will be all right, but the candidate will have to visit the commission for the purpose of selecting
You
a school.
give her a date.
Yes.
Otherwise, when will the candidate go?
Yes. So
everything will be within 4 weeks?
Yes.
With the copy of your lordship's order, my lord, I will go.
No. They will give you a date when you will go. Otherwise, the officer will not be there. The vacancies will not be
Kindly
there.
just record that we will be calling the candidate for the purpose of re-recommendation.
The commission shall intimate the petitioner the date and time of reporting so that she can attend the office of the commission for re-recommendation.
Yes. And if necessary, that vacancy we will take into consideration.
Have to give a copy to him so that he can forward to
If it is
client.
available, we can also utilize it.
Disposed.
Can I take back that
Service.
copy?
Yes, take it back.
ওই কাগজটা আমাকে একটু ফেরত দিন।
স্কুলের একটা কাগজ আছে।
সিঙ্গেল পেজ।
Deeply obliged.
দাদা।
The connecting application item. Oh, this is 24. Yes. Who?
To cut short the issue,
You are there. You are there.
that pursuant to your lordship's last order,
Hmm.
the DI has called me.
Yes.
Yes, the DI has called me on 26th to attend the chamber of the DI.
Hmm. On 26. All right,
Yeah, on
go over
26th.
there.
Yes.
This is my instruction. That is
Same thing. All right. Instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Medinipur, dated 20th February 2026. Annexing a communication of the DI addressed to the petitioner, requesting him to personally attend the office on 26th February 2026 for clarifying the issue raised against the auditors. Handed over in court today, be retained with the records. Stop. The petitioner is directed to attend the hearing on the scheduled date and time. Stop. And then the matter can be disposed of. Why keep it pending?
No, but I am challenging the reasoned order passed by the commissioner.
On the purpose of audit, there is the main question.
Pending.
Main question is purpose of the audit.
The release the matter for further consideration on 23rd of March 2026. Stop. Further necessary steps shall be taken by the DI in the meantime. An updated report by the DI shall be placed before the court on the adjourned date.
Great.
Take this back. Take this back.
I have a copy. I have a copy.
A copy is
Very well.
annexed with the report. What was the can for?
Can was a party
Of
filed by the guardians of the locality. They want to be added in a writ petition.
That
filed
has
by-
not been allowed.
Till date, it is pending.
All right, let it remain.
For the school.
I'm for secondary. I'm for the petitioner. The petitioner.
The petitioner makes submission.
The
Yes.
petitioner has retired from his service 31st December 2023. And before retirement, due to his illness, he was on leave and with the permission of the school authority. And kindly come to my exception, the page 6. Exception, here, I wasn't allowed to leave. Page 7, my exception. Leave was granted by the till recovery of the medical. So, I met an accident in the month of July 2023, and my left leg the dislocation, and that's why I was in the hospital about 1 month, and after that I could not attend the school, and I have given the charge. Before that, 5th January 2023, one assistant teacher, and there is the regulation.
This report is by virtue of my lord's last order.
No, you make submissions. I can.
There is a regulation, my lord, about the appointment of the teacher in charge. The present teacher in charge, my lord, after my join, my lord, he took charge. So, my lord, here, my lord, this is the case, my lord. I have not been, my lord, the absent, my lord, unauthorized. I have the permission of the school authority. And also, my lord, I have always, my lord, I have cooperated with the school. And also, my lord, after retirement, by Provident Fund and other, my lord, the retired dues has been withheld. According to court order, my lord, I have got the provisional pension as well as the Provident Fund amount. There is an allegation, my lord, the misappropriation of money of the midday meal. No, my lord, the inquiry was held. Nothing, my lord, no departmental proceeding has initiated still now. So, my lord, I have, my lord, ready to, my lord, the place all these things to the DI. If your losses thing, my lord, direct the DI to settle the matter.
Did you make any formal application before the school for regularization of your leave?
My lord, I have made an application before the board.
Board is not the authority at this stage. Is the board the
My lord,
authority?
leave, leave, my lord, I have not made it.
Then?
But my lord, I have made an application.
The board to be the party. Before the school authority, the school authority will sanction and they are
554 days.
that also school authority will first consider. Take a resolution, then forward to board and there more matter to lordship. Already show cause has been issued. There is a DI report and on basis of that show cause issued, and as he has retired from service, board has asked permission from the state authority to initiate DP.
Yes. And did you get the permission?
Not yet.
When did you seek? When did you seek the permission?
We seek on 30th January. So, my lord, state authority can reply, my lord.
Acha, please come. From the report filed by the District Inspector of Schools, within bracket Academic Murshidabad, countersigned by the Assistant Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education Murshidabad, signed on 19th of February 2026.
Both dated, yes, my lord.
It appears that
Copy দাও একটা মধ্যে, দিচ্ছি।
the petitioner
দিয়ে দিন একটা।
has absented from school for a period of 554 days. Stop. The petitioner is yet to apply before the school authority for regularizing his absence. Stop. There is already a decision of the board for initiating for proceeding against the petitioner and against the petitioner relying upon the inquiry report of the District Inspector of Schools as regards defalcation of fund. Stop. The the request seeking sanction by the board has been forwarded to the state government and the same is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority for dispersal of his terminal dues. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on 31st of December 2023. Paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner the period of absence of the petitioner has not been sanctioned, not yet been sanctioned, and a request from the board to initiate proceeding against the petitioner is pending consideration before the state government, accordingly the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent authority to continue paying the provisional pension to the petitioner you are receiving, which the petitioner admits receiving, till a formal decision is taken by the board as regards regularization of the period of absence of the petitioner and the decision of the government to permit the board to proceed with the inquiry against the petitioner. Stop. The respondent authorities shall act without any further delay, keeping in mind that the petitioner has retired from service long back and prays for dispersal of his terminal dues. Disposed.
May the report be kept on record?
Yes, yes.
Lord, may I get the report from my learned?
There is nothing mentioned in the report. Whatever is there, I have recorded in the order.
For
Yes.
my satisfaction,
Give a copy if you have. Give a copy. Yes.
Late by Lordship, I'm paying for 2 weeks accommodation for filing Excel.
I appeal for the state. But she directed them to file the exception to the report.
Yes, Your Lordship,
They took
2
that.
weeks. 2 weeks accommodation.
But time was granted on the last occasion. You still want time?
Yes, Your Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner seeking extension of time for filing exception to the report filed by the DI of schools, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned. Stuff released on 6th April 2026. Exception to the report may be prepared and circulated by 20th March 2026.
The matter where, my lord, I have challenged the purported tainted list in respect of group C and D. That interpretation of paragraph 31 will be there in this matter. My lord, today,
Paragraph 31
of the Boisakhi manager.
With regard to expiry panel candidates.
With regard to expiry panel candidates, and with regard to, I will be bringing before your lordship, since your lordship is not allowing voluminous briefs, so therefore I'll be relying upon judgments which I am making him aware. He also knows it was there in the compilation also of a written statement, written submission filed by the CBI on the last date before the Honorable Supreme Court, which I am carrying 3 pages, where they have said for the first time that the persons who have given the numbers of the persons who have given blank OMRs, because as of today, my contention in this matter, as your lordship is taking up several matters, that there are 3 categories of 10. One of the categories is blank OMR, which the particulars they are also not having, because it is only the CBI who is having that particulars and it has been referred to. There were only 20 blank OMRs, 50 in respect of Group C, Group D, 166 in respect of Group C, and other 22 and something in respect of the teachers. Now, my lord, I will be relying upon the subsequent charge sheet, the final charge sheet which has been filed by the CBI before the learned court below, from where they have the interpretation which I am trying to substantiate before lordship is admitted by the CBI. I'll be also relying upon that. My lord, if your lordship allows me, then I can give a list of documents to him which will be relied upon, because
No, you are from the expired panel candidate.
No.
Oh.
I am not the expired panel candidates. I have been marked as tainted list, in the tainted list. Group
Yes.
C, Group D, common tainted list.
Right.
I am challenging that list, contending that here the persons who
I
names,
have
there is a
dismissed
direct.
petitions relying on the same.
Petitioners are having
they were
mismatch
supposed
of
to-
their OMR mark with the server marks.
Yes.
Their OMRs
They
are
are
not
supposed
blank.
to file a report today.
No, that is all right, but then
They
I
are-
have dismissed
We have
similar prayers.
even Honorable Supreme Court in the last week have dismissed petitions where there was only 1 mark difference between the OMRs of candidates.
That is a different matter, my
So
lord. That is a
same
different
matter,
matter.
same-
Your lordship has been pleased to, my lord,
It was
pass
with
that
regard to
matter.
teachers, my lord.
My lord,
The,
that is in respect of teachers.
the ratio will be the same for the non-teaching
My lord, then
staff.
I have to
May I
place
indicate the
matter.
SLP number?
Sure.
My lord, then they will not be filing the report as we understand.
SLPC 4169 of 2026.
এই রিপোর্টটাতে জাস্টিস
এই তুই সেকেন্ড সেপ্টেম্বর 4 সেপ্টেম্বর অর্ডার গুলো দে না একটা কম্পাইলেশন আছে ওটা
My contention is that
compilation টা
the
দে।
expiry panel candidates have not been included in the list,
Which should be there.
which should be there,
Yes.
and therefore the list is bad.
No, kindly
Second
takes
is,
this compilation.
second is,
I have this
It's a,
compilation.
there are 2 compilation. First one do not have the orders of September 2025 with regard to tainted list and OMR mismatch. Your lordship's order is also there.
And my lord is hearing similar matter where my lord Mr.
379 to 381, I think it is the same compilation.
It's the same one.
Because I see the page numbers are matching. Which page are you referring
Look,
to?
the last 2-3 orders of 2nd September, 4th September, that it has been affirmed by Supreme Court recently. Look, I'll indicate those pages. My learned senior appeared on behalf of the OMR mismatch candidates there as well.
Which one?
Kindly takes page number 360 to 369.
Oh, that is Shampa Ghosh, madam. Well, I didn't appear, but I was subsequently there.
360 to 369.
Kindly takes paragraph number 16, my lord.
This is not Shampa.
Shampa Ghosh single bench, then division bench.
Oh, yes, yes. This I have annexed in my writ petition also. There was a totally, when I opened the matter,
366,
when
paragraph
I
16.
opened the matter, that was the point, my lord. There, what has happened, the teachers were different in vis-a-vis the non-teaching
On
staff.
consideration of egregious illegalities and fraud as found by the Honorable Supreme Court in the judgment dated 3rd April, delivered in Vaishakhi Bhattacharya, categorization of tainted candidates as made by the division bench in paragraph 363(4) of the judgment dated 22nd April is probable categorization. There can be other good reasons for finding tainted candidates. In consideration of gamut of illegalities and irregularities found by the Honorable Supreme Court and Honorable Division Bench, it is permissible to infer that there are different categories of tainted candidates beyond the stipulation contained in paragraph 363(4) of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 22nd April.
Then, my lord, may I
2024.
place it, my lord? Then it
Because
is
that-
understood that they will not use a report.
Today,
My lord,
it
then
is
may I place
submitted
it?
on behalf of the Commission that as per CBI report, there are cases of OMR mismatches and the candidates involved therein are identified as tainted candidates, and this court does not find any fault with such exercise. My lord, this was the issue.
And my lord, kindly reads on, my lord.
One,
the matter was dismissed in view of the pendency of Vivek Paria. In the division bench also, it was argued that Vivek Paria is pending. The last, kindly see the last
on 12th
penultimate
of
paragraph.
September, this order was upheld.
Penultimate paragraph is that since the Honorable Supreme Court
If
is
I may
Now
say,
Vivek Paria is also
If I may
over.
oh, so therefore, it is before your lordship. The first question which was
But on
put to me,
12th of
well,
September-
may I? This is my matter, please. The first question which was put to me by the Honorable Single Judge is that were you aware when the date from where you were not being allowed to join the duties? Why didn't you come earlier? That was the first query which fell from the court, which has subsequently, I have annexed this judgment in my writ petition also. So therefore, the contention there was different, that the teachers were supposed to know from 7th May that they are in the different list and they are not being treated as untainted. So they didn't challenge that. But in respect of non-teaching staff, that contention is not there. Because we were the non-teaching staffs, none of the non-teaching staffs have been allowed to go to the school after the order of Boishaki Banerjee. And in respect of teachers, it was that the only the untainted teachers were allowed to go to the school. They are also attending the school as of today. So that was the differentiating factor, and it was one of the contention of the Honorable Single Judge was that since you have not challenged, since you have not come when you have been debarred from attending the school, then you knew that you are in the tainted list. So therefore, mere publication of the list will not give you a cause of action. Second point was that at that relevant point of time, Vivek Paria was pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the Honorable Supreme Court was in session of the matter. That was the same reasoning as to why the Honorable Division Bench also did not interfere, saying that the Honorable Supreme Court is in session of the matter. But subsequently, Vivek Paria has been disposed of, and your lordship has been, it has been directed that your lordship will be the appropriate forum for agitating this. So therefore, I am before your lordship contending that the list of the candidates which have been published is erroneous. Your lordship was pleased to entertain this matter. Your lordship has been pleased to add the candidates who might be who are similarly circumstanced as the petitioners, and your lordship has been pleased to direct them to file a report. Now, my lord, my contention is that if they want to file a report, they may file. But I was making them aware of the documents that I'll be relying upon, because on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased in respect of the other matters not to allow voluminous affidavits to be filed. So that is why I was making him aware that 3-4 things I'll be relying upon. If he wants, he can take these things into
No,
account.
but then I want to hear you prior to the document.
Your lordship has been already heard me. Kindly seize the orders, my lord, passed by your lordship.
It is all right, but then your name admittedly features in the list of tainted candidates.
Yes.
Now, whether
I'm challenging that.
right now the
Kindly seize your lordship's order of
candidates list has been forwarded by the CBI to the commission. It is not the commission's decision to add A, B, C.
It is from
as-
day one, the CBI. They are showing CBI from the
Right.
first round of litigation.
Exactly.
Yes.
So now it is the CBI's action that is
But my lord, the
under
action,
the
the
scanner.
administrative action of the commission is challenged before your lordship. If your lordship wishes to go into that fact, that is why I was trying to, my lord, draw your lordship's attention to the charge sheet.
The court is not inclined to go. You go before the criminal court, get your name.
I cannot go before the criminal court, my lord. I cannot go before the criminal court. In view of the fact that I am not an accused, first. Second is certain people who are similarly circumstanced with us had already approached the criminal court. Criminal court refused, saying that obviously they are not accused, they don't have anything to do in the criminal proceedings. And that was the dichotomous position that we are here as of today. I am not an accused in the criminal court. I do not have anything to say in respect of the criminal proceedings which is pending, which again, in Boishaki Banerjee, the Honorable Supreme Court has said that everything is subject to criminal, and these findings should not be, my lord, constitute to be binding upon the criminal court. And my lord, on the other hand, I am being affected with the administrative action of the commission. I am not being able to participate in the selection process, saying that you are attended in spite of the fact that there is a specific division bench which has interpreted the previous order of the Honorable Supreme Court and the division bench of our court, that there are 3 categories of 10. They are specifically not bringing to your lordships the, my lord, persons who have submitted blank OMRs. Kindly seize, my lord, the affidavit of the CBI which was filed. And, my lord, the super committee that was formed, they are trying to, my lord, hide. They are not. I don't know why this is happening. They are doing it at the risk of, my lord, annulling the entire selection process. Kindly seize this affidavit. They are hiding, my lord, the expiry panel candidates, and, my lord, they are not, my lord, disclosing who are the blank OMR. Kindly comes to internal page 28, that is running page 125. Kindly sees the number of blank OMRs. Second table, case number 002 is group D. Number of candidates who submitted blank OMRs 241. Number of candidates appointed on blank OMRs 166. Now, my lord, this figure, who are the 166, have been, this figure has again been reiterated in the charge sheet of the CBI, which I will rely upon. My contention is that CBI should come out with the names of these persons so that there is a clarity in the proceedings, so that they also know who are the blank OMRs, because they cannot say that these are the persons who are blank OMRs until the CBI forwards. So therefore, I would also be praying before a lordship that the CBI should
They
be.
have already published a list.
That is OMR mismatch.
Blank OMR
No,
is not
no,
there.
it is not there.
All right.
So therefore, these 166 persons, the names have to now kindly seize. RC 003. Number of candidates who submitted blank OMRs 22. This is 910. And number of appointments on blank OMR 21. So, my lord, during the first round of litigation, blank OMRs were being shown. Impression was given to the Honorable Court from here till division bench to the Supreme Court that everything is blank. Now, on the last day when the matter was heard before the Honorable Supreme Court, this is for the first time CBI came up with these numbers, that there are only 21 blank OMRs in respect of 910. In respect of 11-12, only 12 blank OMRs. And in respect of, my lord, candidates of group C, there are 51. So in total 26,000, there were only 217 blank OMRs, which has to be disclosed before a lordship. And, my lord, the CBI charge sheet which has been filed after this is also of the view that only there are 3 categories. They are also proceeding on the view that there are 3 categories of tainted candidates who have been directed to return their remuneration. The others, that is falling for interpretation before a lordship. that as to whether we should be construed as tainted candidates or specifically tainted candidates or not specifically tainted candidates. That your lordship will interpret, because the Honorable Supreme Court has
Blank OMR.
blank OMR is tainted. We are all persons who have submitted full OMR. I have annexed the OMRs. The OMRs have been my lord, published way back in 2021. Now, my submissions have been made on many matters that they have to publish the OMRs and everything is there. Only the 11-12 OMR has not been published. Other OMRs have been published. The 11-12, class 11-12 OMRs, what happened? There was a direction of the Honorable Justice Gangopadhyay to publish the 11-12 OMRs. We moved an intercourt appeal where it was said that you do not publish the 11-12 OMRs, but don't publish only publish the names. Thereafter, against that, my lord, we moved to the Honorable Supreme Court. We means our previous clients. I am not appearing for the 11-12 now. There was an order that there will be no publication. On the contrary, the Honorable Supreme Court had called for the records from the BARC committee, saying that the BARC committee had all the records and the commission had also all the records. So therefore, 11-12 OMR as of today is not in public domain. It was called for by the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Division Bench. The Honorable Division Bench had directed that there should be a opportunity of inspection given. Some of the candidates have taken inspection, some have not. But the entire OMR, which is supposed to be claimed to be mismatched and all these things, this is not there on. Your lordship will be encountering this argument when 11-12 recruitment proceeds. So therefore, my lord, these particular, my lord, particulars have to come before your lordship. That is why I was making him aware that I'll be relying upon all these things, because otherwise I would have they would have given a report today.
1 minute. You are now in the Group D.
Group C and Group D, because
You are Group C and
yes,
Group D.
yes, because
Alright.
it is a combined list which has been
Yes.
published.
Now,
We are not this 166, we are not this 51. And kindly see the CBI charge sheet.
blank OMR is, you say you did not submit blank
No,
OMR.
I have annexed my OMRs,
All right.
which are filled up OMRs. Kindly
And
see
your OMRs are there in the public domain?
Yes, from day one, pursuant to orders passed by the Honorable Justice Gangopadhyay prior to our termination. I can show, that is why, because your lordship has till now been not made aware of the facts which had led to the passing of the Honorable Justice, the Honorable Supreme Court judgment Boishakhi Banerjee. Your lordship, the facts are not there before your lordship. Kindly takes me for this.
The judgment of Justice Boshak is not enough.
No. There are other facts also which led to Justice Boshak, because the documents were there and things are being re-argued before your lordship.
There are.
With regard to the expiry panel,
Justice Boshak's judgment is a voluminous one. If you say
I
that
will
it
not
does contain all
rely upon
facts,
Honorable Division Bench judgment. Only Supreme Court and the judgment.
why only Supreme Court? The Supreme Court judgment is only a follow-up of Justice Boshak's
Yes,
judgment.
then I'm very obliged. I'm very obliged, my lord. This is the interpretation, my lord. I bow down to that, my lord. I will be relying upon the judgment of the Honorable Justice, my lord, Division Bench, presided over by Honorable Justice Subroto Talukdar, dated 18th May 2022, where everything has been recorded, in which judgment, only in that judgment, the BARC committee report will be finding its reflection. In view of the fact that BARC committee has gone into the matter, it is for the first time BARC committee found out that a high power committee was formed under the my lord chairmanship of the Joint Secretary Education Department.
Well, just 1 minute. The list that you all have published, tainted list, does it contain this names of the appointments or the candidates who submitted blank OMR?
They have said that mismatch category includes blank OMR. They cannot point out, because as of today, they don't have the particulars. CBI has not given the particulars. And this is the same reiteration. Kindly see the charge sheet. Why I am saying so? This is the charge sheet.
No, don't show the charge sheet.
Only see 3 pages. This is not that voluminous. Kindly see.
I can recollect that was exactly the submission that one group contains the other.
Yes, that is. It contains.
My first submission to your lordship would be, apart from anything else, the same issue is being agitated before Justice Tapobrata Chakraborty in the division bench.
No.
You know, in math, math, 198 of 2026. Same issue.
It is being
Yes, the
continuing.
same
Get
issue.
this
Your
order.
lordship's order is being carried in appeal.
Which order?
You know, the order.
In this matter?
No, different.
Or in a separate matter?
You know, the WP 2251 of 2026.
This, I think, is the matter where your lordship had been.
You know, my lord is pleased to record this. The petitioner's name features in the list of tainted list published by the commission, relying on the data. The petitioner is aggrieved by the he placed for direction upon the two consider the petitioner as untainted candidates to exclude his name.
All right. It's more or less the same
It's
thing.
the same thing.
My lord, it was
So, my lord,
subsequently moved.
first
My writ petition that I'm
Maybe.
entitled to.
my
But
first
then,
submission to your lordship is
They wanted to get to. They wanted to, my lord, be parties in the lower court.
my first submission to your lordship.
And this is teachers, I think.
whatever, the issue is the same and
But
the
it's
First
should not
submission
the
is,
same, my lord.
your lordship will kindly adjourn this matter for some time. This Kisholay Mannata kobe আসছে?
2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord, down, my lord, next week it is
Matter
coming
to
up
be moved,
before
my lord,
the
making
division.
my writ petition infraction.
No, there is no
that
question
cannot-
of infraction.
I don't know the
He
facts
may
of
take
that
his
matter, my lord.
petition there.
No, I don't know the facts there, my lord. I am
maybe if
entitled,
there
my
is
lord.
factual difference, then we can always take up the
It is
matter.
not. There are differences. That is what I'm trying to substantiate. Kindly seize, my lord, what orders they are doing. Prayer of the petition were directing commission to keep the petition as such and such, not remove.
You are also praying
Petitioner-
for the same thing.
No, I'm praying for washing of the list. Saying that the list is
Including
erroneous.
is being
No,
prayed there.
no, I'm
All
not
right.
praying.
All right.
Well-
I'll adjourn it for the time being. Please come.
And my lord kindly takes up the matter along with the matter which your lordship is hearing in respect of the teachers matter which is being moved by
See, everybody
Sudipto Das
is,
Gupta.
everybody is moving.
That is with
No,
regard
I
to
am
the same
told
issue.
that was moved in the Supreme Court even today
Regarding
this similar issue.
I don't know, my lord.
I
Matters-
don't know.
Anyone
I
can
am
go,
saying, my lord,
everyone
I
can
may be
go.
wrong.
No,
Everyone can go, my lord. That doesn't, my lord. This is
the commission must be having all reports as to which matter is being moved where, because for the petitioners the councils change, for the commission the councils
But
have,
for the present, my lord, we are representing the commission.
Yes.
Therefore, we
what,
know,
my lord, what
my lord, at some point of time, we
contention
were
is that-
representing
the
these people
contention is
also.
that persons with better particulars who have approached this court will not be, they will not allow this writ petition
No,
to
no,
be
no,
heard
I am
out.
not saying it right.
Because
It not
the
be allowed.
particulars are there. Has your lordship
Mr.
seen this
Lahiri
affidavit
would have
previously,
his
my lord?
submission, my lord. Let us wait for the outcome of the division.
They will not file report. They will be trying to, my lord, adjourn the matter from time again, my lord. This cannot be done, my lord, by the commission. Let the commission come up with this. Who are the blanco MRs?
there is another matter going on regarding the
Expiry panel.
out of, yes,
Yes,
expiry panel.
Mr. Sudipto Das Gupta is moving. That is, my lord, Probir Midda, 322.
You want this matter to be
Yes,
taken along?
yes.
All right. Acha.
I'm taking lordship shortly.
Give me the WPA number of that.
6917.
Let the petitioner's name features in the list of tainted candidates. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Submission is that the candidates who have been appointed after expiry of the panel should also be included in the list of tainted candidates. Stop. The commission has deliberately, comma, with an intention, with a mala fide intention of saving a few candidates, comma, have not included the names of such candidates who were appointed after expiry of the panel in the list of tainted candidates. Stop paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that WPA 2198
26917.
or 26917 of 2025 challenging the action of the commission in not including the candidates appointed after the expiry of the panel in the list of tainted candidates is pending consideration before the court. Stop. Let the instant writ petition be tagged along with the said writ petition. Etar party namta ki, name of the party is
Probir Midda.
Probir PRABIR MIDYA and another versus State of West Bengal and others. ঠিক আছে? keep an eye on the list
Yes, yes.
when that matter will
And
come
my
up.
lord, let us understand, my lord, they have not filed a report. They will not subsequently come and say that extension of
I can
filing of the report.
always-
They should have done it today itself. They have tried to, my lord, dismiss my
Alright.
petition by this. It is the last date was on 6th.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the commission, comma, time to file the report stands extended. How soon?
Within a week or 10 days.
Within a week.
But if the other matter is taken up, my lord,
Let it remain.
I
They
will-
will come
I
up
will
with
praise,
the,
my lord.
list. Take this back.
what I was alternatively, my lord, submitting that I'll be giving a list of documents to him of which I'll be relying upon. If they use a report, then I'll bringing all these things on record. Deep problem.
Item number 20. Malad, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This matter, evidently in opposition is given by the commission, Malad. Malad, kindly, Malad, because although my evidently reply is ready, Malad, kindly extend it because of that one paragraph or two, Malad. Reaffirm it because of that, Malad. Although SSC
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the writ petitioners, comma, time to file the
Yes.
time to file the affidavit and reply stands extended till when? 6th of March.
Malad, because in this matter, Malad, 5 marks is under challenge. The rule is under challenge, Malad. Any prior date, if as Malad deems it, 10 marks is also, but following the same logic, but that test is not yet conducted. Group CD, this matter relating to Malad group CD, because prior to the selection process, Malad, we challenged it, Malad. So it will be kind enough, Malad, if can you keep it on
Hardly any time.
6, Malad.
Let it remain on 6th. Let me see.
Yes, that's the point. Because of that, Malad, we challenged it in this.
Affidavit in opposition on behalf of the commission filed in court today be retained with the records.
This is another subject.
My lord, given us the liberty to file an opposition also, my lord, let that time be extended till, my lord, 2 days. By day after tomorrow, we will file the opposition.
It will be open for the private respondents, Naki.
My lord, added
respondents to file affidavit in opposition by 27th of February.
Next matter, connected matter, maybe have, maybe.
This is Chuporna.
It was taken up last week, Milord.
This is Chuporna and the other is Shishir.
Shishir, Milord. It was taken up on last week, Milord. Our affidavit is not yet ready in that matter, Milord. File it.
Not yet ready.
It's a new matter. It was taken up last week. Identical prayers.
Alright.
Rules have challenged.
Very well. In that case, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the commission, time to file the affidavit in opposition stands extended till when? Hearing has been fixed on 6th. Both two taken up together.
We'll file it in the next week.
2nd, I give you time. But then, if there is an opposition over here, it can be used in this also. You want to file separate?
The petition, there are separate pleadings, and if that petitioner challenges that order, or if we try to challenge the order of that petition, then our pleading.
Okay, just 2nd March, released on 6th. Yes.
Item number 35 onwards, Malad, that is regarding Malad 10 marks.
Order এতে কিন্তু with করে নেই আলাদা করবেন লিস্টে with থাকবে 35 onwards is SLST hearing matter.
I have a hearing matter because courtroom number 11, Malad, which is going on, Malad. It will be kind enough, Malad. Any matter is
35 to
no. That is, Malad, argued by learned advocate general, my lord. If
All right.
others matter, my lord, thereafter, my lord, some my matter is
Yes.
near will be there, my lord. Kindly,
Yes.
can you please one day accommodation because I don't.
All right,
35
all
to
right.
40, the same bunch of matter. 41 tha bache.
I am not praying for time for that matter. my lord.
I have followed. Tell me one thing. Item number 77 was mentioned in the morning. Is it a motion or is it a
We have
hearing?
used our affidavits.
Oh, they have.
And reply we have received from Mr. Lahiri is appearing on.
It was mentioned on quite a few days. Some urgency is there. Can this matter be taken up?
Can be taken up. We have
It can be
we have
taken.
exchanged our
Please
affidavit.
intimate. All right. So after 34, prior to entering 35, we'll take up 77.
I'll indicate.
Item 30.
I'm for the respondent, president of the managing committee.
Kindly see the first order passed by this coordinator, pursuant to which the report was filed.
Yes. Infighting between the two presidents, the functioning of the school is being hampered.
It is the only issue involved in the seat petition, ma'am.
Let both be removed. Let third person.
I have no issue, ma'am.
In fact,
I have no issue. I have
that
no
has
issue.
happened. The teacher in charge, Kobita Mahato, has been directed to take charge.
Yes, but no handover of charge. Charge has not handed over. My lord, I have a proposal, my lord. Matter can be. I'm the respondent number 8, the president of the managing.
Who has been at the
That
first?
you have a fight with the petitioner.
Yes. No, not
Your
with.
lordship.
No.
No. There is no fight. My lord, I have a proposal for the interest of the institution. My lord, I have taken a stand. My lord, let the new managing committee be formed. No problem. In the meantime, this managing committee is in function. Various issues have been pending, like pension, salary, all have been withheld. So, my lord, let the government has already started taking the process of formation of the managing committee. So, let that managing committee be formed within a reasonable period of time.
Who are you to say?
No, this is a proposal I received.
No, do not give proposals.
My humble submission is this, my lord. There is
No, thank you for your proposal.
No, my lord.
The ADI has already taken steps in the matter.
Yes, my lord. It is to be completed.
The report says.
The report of
Yes,
the
my lord,
ADI is
my lord, page 7 of my report.
Hmm.
Here is specifically stated by the DI to the concerned Deputy Director of School Education. My lord, may I read? I beg to state that nominated presidents and PIE of the above mentioned school were called for document verification process of 11/3/2025. On the day nominated president, namely Shotava Das and PIE 1 Konika Ghosh had submitted their paper document, whereas Manjula Ghosh, my lord, private respondent hearing, nominated PIE to remain absent on that day. Next, my lord, you were therefore informed.
Please wait.
Due to health reasons, she did not go to this.
But instead of going into all this, ADI in fact did not address the issue. Issue is the person who has been nominated, whether he should take charge or not.
Well, today, just
no charge has been handed.
Just one submission. Today, she is not the teacher in charge anymore. It is the Kobita Mahato today.
Who are you to say
So
this?
that is the report says.
Somebody who is not there in the office.
The report says.
The additional district inspector of schools has disclosed in the report that Kobita Mahato has been appointed as new teacher in charge.
Kindly don't accept that, because
It has been
these
done already.
the board in terms of the rules was supposed to function up to 3 years. Now, when we have made complaint that I am the senior most candidate teacher, and being a senior most, I have been appointed as teacher in charge. Who are this present, this incumbent, erstwhile president to remove me from the post.
I did not remove. The managing committee removed. I did not single.
That's
There is a
another issue.
notification. That's a notification of
It's a
11
vindictive
September
action.
2019, which says it will remain in force. The managing committee.
That removal cannot
It's a
be taken into
notification.
effect.
You cannot say
The
it as-
very first time that I have mentioned that.
So the existing teacher in charge, Srimati Papia Chaudhuri,
has been
is directed to immediately hand over charge to Srimati Kavita Mahato. Stop. The respondent number 8, that is the private respondent herein, is restrained from interfering in the functioning of this school in any manner whatsoever. Stop.
managing committee.
Further steps for formation of the managing committee shall be taken by the Additional District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education, Srirampur Subdivision without any further delay. Yes. Release the matter for further consideration on 9th March 2026. An updated report by the ADI shall be placed before the court
It
on
is
that
my
same day.
petition
Without
that
the president.
I am the teacher in charge. Now,
Now you go, let someone else come, let fresh managing committee be constituted.
no, that is other thing. The issue is that if I am entitled to be discharged as teacher in charge in terms of law, why shall I be removed? And that is not the issue involved in this writ petition. Why the ADI, who was in fact instructing me orally to allow the erstwhile president?
No, now erstwhile president
No,
Dr. Ghosh.
because he is the person who was instructing me to allow the erstwhile president. I did not allow since there is an order of the state. Now, since I have approached this court, now ADI has now in his report recording that my removal taken by the erstwhile president who did not have jurisdiction.
No, he is not taking it that way.
Yes, yes.
Sir, please wait. There is
The court's direction was to file a report in regard to the managing committee. It was nothing to do with my post. Now, on the very first day, I have handed over that immediately after the writ petition was filed. I was served me with a letter that you have been removed. This letter I have handed over on the last occasion. Because of the filing of the writ petition, since I have taken steps in terms of the direction of the state, does that has any connection with my removal? If I am entitled to otherwise.
Suppose, yes, exactly. Just what you submitted. If you are entitled to, you can be elected once again.
But I am already. There was a resolution that I, being the senior most teacher in terms of the law, I am entitled to, and accordingly I have been appointed as teacher in charge. Now, what was the reason behind of my removal? Is there any reason given?
Yes, there are reasons.
What is the reason?
From the report, it appears.
No hearing, nothing. On some fine morning, they have taken a decision that I'll be removed.
Hearing is not
For filing this writ petition only.
It appears that there is non-action from the end of.
Yes, that's the reason I have approached this court.
Deadlock.
Yes.
Honorarium not
But
being
in fact,
paid
my
and everything.
entire writ petition is pleaded with this pleading that because of this non-cooperation of the president, I am not being able to sign the pension paper. So if that be the reason, I am the person who has approached this court to remove these difficulties, and for that reason I will be removed.
For pension, my
Page
signature is not
18 of
required.
my report.
My signature is not
Matlab,
required.
Whatever
pension is the person. My signature is not required for pension.
whatever reasons they have recorded.
But the then president, very
Your lordship has recorded in your lordship's order that the present president, the erstwhile president, has nothing to do.
May I say something?
Kindly see my
Page
first
18,
paragraph 5 of
first
your
paragraph.
lordship's order.
There is a resolution of the managing committee, not my decision. Don't argue with me, please.
The person who was influencing, who has crowded me in the office, the erstwhile president,
Dispute these allegations.
and there is a video footage
I also
where I was gherao,
also
I
have
was
video
scored, I made complaint to the police.
PIC is not submitting.
Who is this Kobita Mahato?
She is the new teacher in charge now.
Junior, then
Junior to
yes.
assistant.
I need to.
I'm not still the erstwhile president is not running the managing committee. Even if he will be not there, he will be running the institution.
She was
No,
restrained.
no, this is the restraint order that I'm passing.
Restraint
today,
order, man, is a
that
worship knows that.
will
But
not
she has taken a decision to remove me and appoint somebody,
Taken a decision. It's a managing committee.
and he will be running the institution behind.
I am not.
And
the
this
person.
ADI, this is the person who was instructing me to allow him.
If you have problem with the ADI, I'll direct the DI
No,
to take steps.
that's not my question of my removal doesn't arise.
All right.
She has already been removed.
That is that somebody who cannot hold the office has taken a decision to remove me. For that reason, it should be.
Is the is your removal under challenge over here?
No.
That is
Nothing.
not under challenge.
That it is not under challenge. I told you, Rashim, that on the very first day, that immediately after filing of this petition, this was served on me.
Qualification. 21st January.
Let them show a document that it was served on me prior to filing of my petition, prior to receive of my petition. It was not.
I dispute that. That is correct.
And your lordship has seen that the ADI's report records that for due to non-cooperation I have been removed. That should be some hearing should be held
IC has no right
prior to my removal. That why you have not done so?
See, from the documents that have been from the report, there is a resolution of the managing committee which I can
Yes,
see.
that resolution taken by this president.
And there are signatures of others. They
But
were not there.
Yes.
I do not know.
Yes, they have put their signature. 8 persons were there.
Who are there? I am the
Members of the
secretary of the managing committee.
Submit one thing.
I'm the secretary of the
Just submit.
কোনটা বলুন তো?
Well, may I just submit one thing?
And what is the notice of this meeting?
The notice was not accepted by you.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ওটাকে কাটুন আপনি পুরোটাই কাটুন আপনি লিখুন যে the report of the ADI discloses the resolution of the managing committee of the school adopted on 21st of January 2026. The submission of the petitioner is that the private respondent has induced the members of the managing committee to sign on the dotted line. Step. The petitioner is the senior most teacher of this school, and a resolution was adopted for engaging her as the teacher in charge. Step. She ought not to have been removed under the dictates of the president. Stop paragraph.
Notice was served on me before taking this decision. I am the secretary managing committee.
The resolution was adopted behind the back of the petitioner. Stop. Copy of the resolution was not served upon the petitioner prior to filing of the writ petition.
There is a resolution she was formed.
Next. From the documents available on record, it appears that by a communicating letter dated 28th of January 2026, that is 1 day after the writ petition was filed, the private respondent intimated the petitioner regarding her dismissal from the duties of teacher in charge. Stop paragraph. The the learned advocate for the petitioner contends that the additional district inspector of schools is also pressurizing the petitioner to hand over charge without looking into the issue as to whether the petitioner could have been removed in the manner that has been done. Stop paragraph. The court has already expressed its anxiety with regard to the proper functioning of this school in view of the infighting between the teachers. Stop.
Not the teachers, but the two managing committee.
And between the members of the managing committee.
Erstwhile president and the president.
The erstwhile president and the petitioner.
And the present president.
And the present
But
president.
the managing committee is still in force
Acha,
as per the notification.
to resolve the issue and to maintain normal functioning of the school, the court thinks it fit to direct the district inspector of schools to conduct a hearing of the parties to resolve hearing of the parties to find out a solution to the problem that has cropped up. A reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be granted to all the parties. Prior notice of hearing shall be served upon all concerned. The decision of the district inspector of schools shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Next. The release the matter for further consideration on 23rd of March 2026.
So may I make one prayer to you.
Who is going to run the show now?
Is the managing committee is there, man.
But I am there.
Managing committee is there. No, he cannot run the show alone.
Because
His managing committee, the salary is with him, pension is with him.
But till today, I am doing everything.
He does not have the exquisite right from the post of
if,
PIC.
if the order is,
And my lord, I'm denying
if
the
the decision
allegation.
is nullity,
This is the resolution. She did not appear. She did not appear.
decision is
despite
nullity.
calling.
Therefore,
Despite calling, she did not appear. That is the resolution, managing committee.
a teacher in charge in consultation that DI will do, conduct the school.
Bank operation is not in her hand only.
This is not how this erstwhile president is functioning.
No, everybody is managing committee is supposed to take decision.
There's nothing to do, but yes,
TIC
still so many things to do.
Managing committee will take the charge, not you alone.
The district inspector of schools shall take all necessary steps to ensure that the normal functioning of the school is not hampered in any manner whatsoever because of the deadlock that has been created at the moment. I am not mentioning anything. Let the DI take a decision.
That's only one.
In the
prayer.
meantime, the handing over charge will be done.
Which handing over charge?
That erstwhile president to the present president. That will be done.
That means from the respondent number 8 to you.
No.
From
the respondent number 8 to the present nominated president.
But that the new managing committee is to be formed.
That is
not is a single show. The managing committee is to be formed.
That should be done.
The
managing committee may be formed in the meantime.
As
no problem with
a
that.
decision has already been taken for handing over charge by the private respondent to the new incumbent Kobita Mahato, the DI shall ensure that the charge handover is positively done within a period of 48 hours from date.
No, Kobita Mahato is the TIC.
Are na.
My lord, just one thing, my lord, the present managing,
Not Kobita Mahato, Sutapada, my lord.
Sutapadas.
Sutapadas.
Sabadas.
my lord, the present managing committee will function because the pension papers and other functions are withheld.
Next.
23rd.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
I'm appearing on behalf of the school.
My lord, I had appeared, my lord, that this writ petition was preferred against a show cause issued by the school authorities against, my lord, a minor, my lord, for some incident, my lord. That the matter appeared before, my lord, on 6th of February, my lord was pleased to pass an order, my lord, directing me to appear before the, my lord, authorities, my lord. This order, my lord, was carried in appeal. The appeal court has only directed me to take inspection of the material that is against me and file a representation and appear, take inspection of the materials that they allege, because no copy of allegations was supplied. The court has directed me to take inspection and file my representation before the school authorities. On 18th,
Nothing remains in the
no, my lord.
instant
On 18th, hearing will be done, my lord, and they shall pass an order and place it before the court by 24th. My lord, this is
a tentative date.
and kindly see act, my lord. Kindly takes the order of the appeal court, my lord.
I've given.
Well, page 5, my lord, the operative portion, my lord, at page 4 starts at page 4.
Hmm.
And page 5, my lord, says, my lord, the final decision taken by the school authorities thereafter shall be placed before the learned single judge with a copy to the appellants. List the writ petitioner for further hearing before the learned single judge on 24th
Subject
of
to the convenience of the court.
Of course, subject to convenience of the court.
Please come. The order dated 13th of February 2026, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in mat number, please take down, has been placed before the court. Stop, it appears there from that. And the Honorable Division Bench directed the matter to be posted for further hearing on 24th March 2026. Stop, next. In view thereof.
If you are also kindly fix it on 24, 27.
In view thereof, list the matter on 24th of March 2026. You make an prayer for adjournment. The court will see what can be
The
done.
urgency is, my lord, the final exams, my lord, would begin in May. I'm deep down.
Final long fall. Let me take a decision. Jumping for final exam.
My lord, kindly see the attitude of the school authorities.
No, my attitude is very fair. I am very fair. I have allowed
Next,
Mr. Kilometer.
32.
Very fair attitude.
My lord, order was carried out by the inspector in charge. The other day, my lord, because of the prayers for adjournment, I was not in a position
The
to.
report of the IC, my lord, everything has been done.
My representative was there.
Yes.
Yes, now what is the
Now
matter?
the main interim prayers that are sought, but we'll kindly see, my lord, because of the situation in the school, I had sought transfer and I was initially granted such transfer. Those orders are there at pages 146 to 148. Now the fun begins, my lord, from page 149. 148 is the order of transfer of my client and certain other teachers. 149, my lord, is a communication from the Deputy Secretary to the government of West Bengal to
Initiating disciplinary proceedings.
yes, on the ground of her alleged failure to discharge her duties. 150, my lord, the Secretary of the Board recalls the transfer order. Kept in abeyance, it's called. Then the next important document is at page 159.
Suspended.
Yes, this is the subject main matter of challenge here on various grounds. My first ground is that the initiation of the proceedings could not have been at the dictate of a third party. It ought to have.
Let them file their opposition.
Lordship.
My lord, yes, they'll certainly file the affidavit.
Yes, I am paying for that.
Yes, that naturally is their prayer.
for the purpose of order possible, your lordship.
But
I have several documents.
but the issue is, but whether the suspension order is valid or not at the
That will decide.
but the
Initial
I'll
interim relief.
kindly
there is
kindly
no scope.
permits me to place the rule. Well, three sub clauses of the rule. The 2018 Gazette, my lord.
দেখো কি বলতে চাইছে কিন্তু আমার সঙ্গে শেয়ার কোনটা কোনটা দেখাচ্ছ তুমি
This is the my lord, rule now in operation for conducting disciplinary proceedings. My lord will kindly turn to clause 5 at page 5.
Yes.
The board may authorize any officer not below the rank of a sub-inspector to conduct a preliminary investigation against any teacher or non-teaching staff upon receipt of a complaint pertaining to misconduct of a teacher. From whom? From the committee or the administrator or the head of the institution. If my lord kindly comes to page 159, and compares this with page 159, the initiation is from purported reports of the president, not the committee, and that 12th December 2025, which is the letter of the deputy secretary.
Has the report been forwarded to you?
No. Not the report.
Review of the disciplinary
And in any event, my lord, the contents of the report
the letter from the yes.
would have been irrelevant because of this clause 5.1.
The letter from the deputy secretary. The
they are not repaired
The reports of the president, if there are any of those dates, are not there. And the president, my lord, the president could not have submitted any report to the board on basis of which even a preliminary investigation could have been commenced. Leave aside a formal disciplinary proceeding. My lord, I read on the rules for clause 2, subclause 2. If the preliminary investigation report reveals prima facie a case of misconduct, the board shall issue show cause notice to the concerned teacher or the non-teaching staff against whom the complaint has been made in order to enable him to explain his act or omission in question by such date as may be specified. But here the show cause is issued after the decision to initiate proceedings. That is at page 165. Kindly see page 165. They make up my...
1 minute, 1 minute. Let us go one by one. 5.1 mentions about conducting preliminary investigation upon receipt of a complaint from the committee or the administrator or the head of the institution. This is not there.
This is not there.
Because it is by way of a letter of the president of the school managing committee.
Yes, and the third party, the deputy secretary to the state
And
government.
the letter from the deputy secretary.
In contrast,
well, I have answered to this.
let me see. In contrast, my lord looks at pages 48 and 49. I have been, my lord, harping on and approaching and knocking at every door, my lord, ever since my appointment in this school, that there are complaints against the section of teachers and non-teaching staff, pages 48 and 49.
Yes.
These are letters from the disciplinary authority, which is the board, to the DI.
Mhm.
That there are complaints from the head of the institution in respect of so and so. Page 49 is a reminder.
This is of 22.
Yes, these are not acted upon. And that gives them a long rope with which to, my lord, assault me and do anything that they please. Page 49, the board issues a reminder. Even then, nothing was done.
Page 50 and 66.
Page 66,
Page
my lord.
50, yes, that is very interesting. Page 50, page 50. I'm grateful to my learned friend for drawing my lord's attention to this. This is the complaint of a teacher, Shiva Priya Mitro. A complaint of a teacher has no place in clause 5.1. Yet that was acted upon behind my back.
Kindly come to page 66.
Let me finish. Clause 5.1. Clause 5.1 is the complaint of one teacher who is aspiring to be the teacher in charge. My lord compares this with 5.1. A complaint of a teacher could not have been acted upon. My complaints are, my lord, thrown outside. They do not, my lord, take cognizance of that. And yet, complaint of an individual teacher who is strongly aspiring to be the teacher in charge in my place, that is acted upon. And the DI has the, my lord, authority to say that there's maladministration in the school. If this had been controlled 2 years earlier, my lord, things would not have reached the stage where they have. A non-teaching staff, my lord, he is controlling the show. He's a local. Shahid Ali Mullah, something like that.
You are the headmistress?
Headmistress. Head of the institution is there in clause 5.1. My lord reads on kindly, my lord, clause 5.3 of that rule. If the explanation in reply to the show cause is not satisfactory, the disciplinary authority shall initiate proceedings. So here, this is a predetermined thing. My lord, a set mind at the dictate of a third party and on basis of complaints who could not have lodged a complaint in the first place. And because of this contemplation of proceedings, initiated even before the reply to the show cause is, my lord, considered, the contemplation of suspension. That is there, my lord, at page 159. I have placed that. If the initiation is bad, the suspension is also bad.
All right.
The other arm, my lord, that means an administrative authority or a quasi-judicial authority, or in fact, my lord also, sitting here, but does not have an inherent power of review. How could they have, my lord, recalled those transfer orders?
Well, that is before your lordship and lordship.
How on from what power? No,
Your lordship.
my lord had given me the, my lord, the liberty to challenge those actions, and here I am. Here I am.
All right.
But authority cannot review just at the dictate of a third party.
All right.
My lordship.
The suspension order
No,
is
my lord, this is not the correct fact which my lord, placed before lordship. My lord, 2022, which my learned friend is showing, the report of DI, your lordship. Page 48, your lordship. He is showing that board has asked the DI to file an inquiry on in 2022. Thereafter, your lordship, the inquiry report as page 50, that is the inquiry report of DI, that is filed in the month of July 2023. Thereafter, your lordship, board
50 is on basis of
page 50.
Page 50 is the inquiry held by the DI, and that
who made the complaint? Who is the complainant?
At that point of time in 2022, the board received the complaint from the HM against the HM for his misconduct from the school authority. But now
authority means who?
My lord, now this one is not before your lordship. That is what I'm submitting before your lordship. Now, in that complaint of 2022, my lord, the board has already issued a caution. My lord, kindly come to page 56. That is over. This is a new complaint. My lord, kindly come to page 56.
Who is the complainant?
At present, on basis of which the fresh inquiry was held, is the president of the school.
Does the president have the
power? Yes, your lordship. Because my lord, note 5, which my learned friend was showing, my lord, kindly see. A board may authorize any person not below the rank of sub-inspector of school to conduct preliminary investigation against any teaching or non-teaching staff upon receive a complaint pertaining to the misconduct of a teacher or non-teaching staff from a committee or the administrator or head of an institution. So here he is the headmaster.
Where is the headmaster?
The petitioner is the headmaster.
Who is the complainant?
The president of the managing committee is the complainant.
Where is the power?
Head of the institution.
Head of the institution is certainly not the president
of
the managing committee.
Against the headmaster, who will lodge the complaint? Because managing committee.
There is a committee.
managing committee, because headmaster is the ex-official secretary of the managing committee.
Yes.
And then there is one more rule. How board can proceed, my lord? Kindly come to sub-rule 12. Sub-rule 12 of rule 5. Board has a suo motu power marshal. The board may suo motu initiate disciplinary proceeding against a teaching or non-teaching staff if there is a reason to believe that any misconduct has been committed by a teaching or non-teaching staff. In all suo motu cases proceedings, a preliminary investigation has to be conducted. So, my board has the
But
power.
then you did not conduct this suo motu. You conducted it on the basis of a complaint of some person.
Yes, we have no. Any complaint we receive from anywhere, because well, what it says, board may suo motu initiate disciplinary proceeding against a teaching if reason to believe there is a misconduct. So how will I have a reason to believe? If there is a complaint before me, a complaint from the president, a complaint from any staff, a complaint from the DI or anyone. So well, how will I, until and unless a complaint reaches me, how will I know about the misconduct? So my lord, the complaint reached me. On basis of the complaint, your lordship, what I have done, I have asked the DI to hold an inquiry. So my lord, kindly see the inquiry. Board asked at page 66, board has asked the DI to hold an inquiry. My lord, kindly come to page 66. My lord, this is the, to the DI, board has asked to hold an inquiry. Now, your lordship, thereafter, there is an inquiry report filed by DI that is at page 143.
Where is the complaint?
The complaint
is stated.
He has not annexed. It is his petition.
Where have they
Have a
served it?
And then your lordship, I'll because your lordship, in suspending a petitioner, your lordship, there is no provision that the complaint is to be forwarded to him, because suspension is some other. Kindly come to rule 6, suspension.
No, rule 6 is all right.
Yeah. So here, what is the said? Board may, on the following reasons, issue order of suspension against a teacher or non-teaching staff. On this ground, if the teacher or non-teaching staff is under detention, this is not this case. If any alleged misconduct, or if there is a reason to believe that unless the concerned teaching or non-teaching staff is suspended, it may result in tampering or destruction of the evidence, or the concerned teacher or non-teaching staff may cause undue influence in the disciplinary proceeding pending or contemplated. In all cases of suspension, a disciplinary proceeding has to be drawn and conducted as per the required rules. So, my lord, suspension and initiation of disciplinary proceeding are two different things. A disciplinary proceeding is initiated with issuance of charge sheet. So, my lord, this rule 5 says, prior to issuance of charge sheet, we will have to follow this. There will be a investigation. There will be a report to us. We will issue a show cause notice to the incumbent. In this particular case, your lordship, show cause notice has been issued to the petitioner. That is at page 165. And thereafter, my lord, he has replied to the show cause. Now, board, if not satisfied with the show cause, if board decides, board will issue a charge sheet. If it satisfied, board will not issue, no disciplinary proceeding. Two are different things, your lordship. Both are not the same. Here, your lordship, only when
I just want to satisfy myself as to whether the disciplinary proceeding or the suspension has been done relying upon proper documents, a regular complaint in accordance with the rules.
Yes. Why?
What I
Yes.
will
Why
see at this stage.
Because I have, that is the complaint, my lord. We have asked the DI to hold the inquiry on basis of a complaint made by the president of the school. So, my lord, the president have the power, because to make a complaint, why, your lordship, a complaint misconduct to a teacher and from the committee or administrator or head of an institution.
Resolution been taken by the managing
Well,
committee?
it cannot be taken because without the headmaster, who is the ex-official secretary of the managing committee.
Why, there are other members also?
Cannot be done.
Why it cannot be done?
That school can say, but it is not required. It is not required because even if board receives the complaint, even from the DI, your lordship, board can use its power.
Yes,
have a
from
suo
the
motu
DI
power.
it is all right.
Yes.
But then from an opposition factor, if it comes, there must be some clash between the president and the...
then, my lord, any complaint which reaches the board against any teacher, my lord, then it will be considered as
What is
a
the
opposition
complaint
factor.
against the petitioner?
Because Lordship, there is submit one before you
Do not submit anything. Tell me what is there.
the basic thing is when the meeting is called, the prior to that the intimation served to the administrator. But on that time, administrator prior to the starting of the meeting, she started she lock and key of her room and left from the office with the all.
Is this the only reason that she locked the room? That is the reason.
Show cause is not on that.
That's why there is no proper resolution.
What is the allegation against her?
So the allegation is there, Lord.
Kindly seize the
Well,
show
this
cause.
is not the first time, Lord.
Seize the show cause.
Well, previously also there was a caution against the headmistress, my lord. Board passed and
Caution was without jurisdiction because it was on basis of a teacher's complaint.
She was submitting the affidavit. In that affidavit, she relying upon that she never know about the suspension order or something. But after getting the suspension order, first of all,
Tell me what is the reason? What is the allegation against her?
the allegation is most of them she never come to school and not properly.
That is not the charge sheet. The show
Sir,
cause.
please wait. Yes.
Lots of allegation there, lots of teaching staff and not be misbehaving with the teaching and non-teaching staff.
Misbehaving?
Yes.
That was a old allegation.
Let us have one complaint in that 200-page writ petition.
My lord, allegations and show cause, my lord. Kindly look at the show cause.
Kindly
Lordship,
look,
page
but the
168.
only allegation by the students was that the Bengali teacher does not attend school. Kindly see page 70.
And my lord,
Kindly see page 70.
And your lordship, proceeding initiated not only against the
It
headmaster,
has
the
become
other
a-
teacher, both the teachers who are fighting your lordship.
The petitioner
Against
is,
both of them, it has been initiated.
is serving as the headmistress of a school. Stop. She is aggrieved with the action of the board in initiating disciplinary proceeding against her and putting her under suspension. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner alleges that it was absolutely improper for the board to take steps in response to a complaint which has not been filed by any of the authority mentioned in Rule 5 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, bracket open, appointment, comma, confirmation, comma, conduct and discipline of teachers and non-teaching staff, bracket close, rules, comma, 2018. Stuff. It has been submitted that the board is proceeding with a predetermined mind. Stop. The copy of the complaint relying on which the proceeding is initiated has not been served upon her.
Not required, your lordship.
Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the board relies upon rule 5 within brackets 12 of the aforesaid rules, where the board has power to initiate suo motu disciplinary proceeding if there is reason to believe that any misconduct has been conducted by a teaching or non-teaching staff. Next. Learned advocate representing the school submits upon instruction that there are several allegations against the petitioner. The petitioner has also raised an issue with regard to the power to review the
Transfer orders.
order of transfer. Stop paragraph. It appears that the issues raised in the instant writ petition cannot be decided without granting an opportunity to the respondents to file their respective affidavits. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks, reply if any within a fortnight thereafter. Stop liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on conclusion of the aforesaid time period. Stop. The report of the Inspector in charge, Rajarhat Police Station, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, dated 23rd February 2026, mentioning that the office chamber of the headmistress of the school has been sealed under proper memo of sealing is retained with the records.
May I indicate one thing, my lord, subject to your lordship's kind, my lord, correction, my lord. Lord, now the office chamber of the headmistress is sealed. Lord, school has to be, my lord, function.
No, an inventory is to be conducted as to what is there. Otherwise, somebody has to run the school.
But one thing, my lord.
Lord,
Inventory will be conducted.
One thing, my lord, one thing.
first inventory to be conducted. Thereafter, my lord, my lord, this office of the headmaster or headmistress, it would remain open, my lord.
Will be?
Remain open, my lord.
Yes, yes, certainly.
One thing.
It cannot be
But
closed for
otherwise-
eternity.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, no, never.
My one thing, my lord.
Right.
Unless my lord stays the order of suspension, but I have, my lord, nowhere to go, neither here nor there.
Suspended.
But how could the
Suspension is
transfer
a
orders have been
punishment.
reviewed?
Suspension is not a punishment.
And this
by
is
the
a
government.
supplementary affidavit, my lord, which I have served. Some, my lord, pleadings which were not there, my lord.
Lord, kindly
Every party has been served.
indicate one thing, my lord, inventory would be done
Yes,
within
yes.
3 days. And DI would ensure that school runs, my lord, smoothly.
The apprehension of the petitioner that the documents and cash lying within the office chamber of the headmistress may have been misused behind her back has been taken care of by the as the said chamber has been sealed in the presence of the representative of the petitioner. Stop. The
No, DI would make
district
an
inspector of schools is directed to engage a competent person under whom an inventory shall be conducted by opening the office chamber of the headmistress.
The representative of the petitioner will be there.
Yes. The representative of the petitioner, the representative of the school
authorities.
and the one of the police officers of the Rajarhat police station shall remain present at the time of conducting the inventory. Stop. The inventory list duly signed by the witnesses shall be
Furnished to all the
supplied to all the parties. Stop. The headmistress's room shall thereafter be kept open for regular use.
Lordship.
Stop. Next. The district inspector of schools shall ensure that
smooth functioning of
the
the school.
day-to-day running of the school is not hampered in any manner whatsoever.
One
Stop.
thing, my lord.
The petitioner is directed to cooperate
Lordship, my lord.
at the time of conducting the inventory.
I have not been informed about who is the teacher in charge. To whom am I expected to hand over charge?
Not necessary, not necessarily required.
The DI
It
will
is
take
there in the
necessary
letter of
steps.
the.
Let her hand over all to DI.
Yes.
Let her
And
hand
Lord,
over the task to the
As the petitioner has been suspended from service and the suspension is under challenge, the petitioner shall hand over charge
the DI.
to the district inspector of schools. Yes, sir.
But if necessary, in the office of the DI of schools, because there's been an attempt on a life once. There has
police would be there. My lord.
Police were there the other day also only to rescue her.
He would have
Only to somehow ensure that she comes out alive.
So present at the time of
Not at the time of inventory, when the last incident occurred, my lord, in September 2020. The police had to be rescued the petitioner to be rescued by police and lady police. But so let her hand over charge in the office of the DI of schools.
He will go with the inventory. She will office of the DI.
Yes.
Somebody has to take it. Let the responsibility be fixed in the office where you will give, to whom you will
To the
give.
DI, my lord has indicated to the DI.
I have mentioned that to the DI.
At the time of
Then who will ensure her safety in the school? My learned friends.
Oh, you are not going to school. You
Then
are
how, where do I hand over charge?
to the DI.
Where?
In the office of the DI.
My lord indicates that, my
The
lord.
office of the district.
My lord
inspector of
indicates
schools.
that in the order.
Right.
And my lord, at the last of all, my lord, I'm praying for stay so that I can take another chance in court number 11.
Stay for operation of this.
Yes, yes.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা যেখানে বললাম না hand over charge of the to the DI, huh? In the office of the district inspector of schools. DI থাকবে to the DI in the office of the district inspector of schools. ঠিক আছে? After the order is dictated in open court, comma, learned advocate for the petitioner prays for stay of operation of the order. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner is considered and is hereby rejected.
My lord has recorded the supplementary affidavit has been filed.
And the supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner in court today be retained with the records.
And
Copy of the same has already been handed over to the learned advocate representing the respondents.
and that
Indicate the time, my lord, when she would hand over the charge, my lord, fourth stage, my lord.
আচ্ছা hand over charge বললাম তো within 48 hours.
let the inventory
That's
take place this weekend, my lord, so that an advocate can be present at the time.
No, weekend the teachers may be there. Saturday's opening is a day open for them for the
School is open.
School is open.
Yes. Saturday, my lord, one advocate I can delegate to be present for this.
7 days from today. Today is Monday.
Yes,
Yes.
Saturday.
Yes.
And you can do it within this time. The inventory you can do it.
How he is for the board? State.
No, he's for the state. He's not for the board.
Oh. Either here, not there.
The inventory shall be conducted by 28th of February 2026. By means any day. Acha, prior notice of inventory shall be served upon the petitioner and all other persons whose presence will be required at the time of conducting the inventory.
And let only the police make a video of this, not all the teachers, and post it live on Facebook. Let the police make an inventory video. Yes, the teachers indulge in Facebook live, my lord, posting videos from here. Let that exercise not be carried out.
I am not passing any order with regard to this. Item 70.
My lord has rejected that prayer for stay.
Yes. Cannot be. 77, did you intimate?
এই কথা ছিল যে স্কুল ডে টু ডে ফাংশনালিটি আমি বলে দিয়েছি সেই ওই জন্য আমি অসুবিধা ছিল
Item 38, that one.
Kindly takes up the writ petition. Petitioner is, my lord, belonging to economically weaker section of the society. He had, my lord, rendered service. Kindly comes to page 17. This is my lord, appointment under the noted such and such Munipur SV High School. Name is Shomiran Pandey, assistant teacher. Approved with effect from 27/4/2018 till 7/9/2018. Mode of selection, managing committee and such and such. Note beyond, the approval of the appointment is hereby accorded against short-term maternity leave vacancy in place of such and such at this school. So therefore against substantive post. Next page is, kindly takes note of the date. This is till 7th September 2018. Next page is serial number 2 is the petitioner before lordship. From the next day onwards, 8/9/2018.
Say from 27th of April 2018 till the 30th of June 2019, you were
Yes.
in continuous service.
Yes, short term.
Accordingly, at least 1 year service benefit to
Yes,
match
yes.
should be given.
It was given also. Kindly comes to,
Thereafter taken back.
yes, kindly comes
What
to
is
page
the
45.
stand of the commission in the
And of
report?
this commission in the reply is that it is being said in paragraph 3 of the reply of the report in the form of an affidavit. At the outset, it is stated that the instant writ petition is not maintainable in as much as the petitioner is not entitled to the marks on account of the teaching experience, since he does not have 1 year's service, which is mentioned in the application form. I'll come to the application form because I've mentioned the first school in the application form. The rules required at least 1 year of continuous service in quote unquote any government or government aided, government sponsored schools in substantive posts. They are trying to substantiate on any, as if the word is there in the rule. I'll draw your lordship's kind attention. They have also annexed the rule in that my lord, affidavit itself. Kindly comes to page 23 of that, my lord, report. There the rule, the relevant part is there. The rules do not contemplate any. The word any that they are trying to substantiate is not there in the rule. This contention of theirs is misconceived.
What type of a school is this? Manipur SV?
It is an aided school. Government aided school. Kindly sees, DI is giving, the assistant additional district inspector of school is giving the appointment.
Other one also?
Both.
Mangu Surya or something?
Yes, yes.
This is also
Additional district inspector of schools is giving the appointment.
government.
State government.
Hmm.
State government substantive post, because I am being replaced in respect of a substantive teacher who is being going on first in respect of maternity leave, second in respect of short-term vacancy, place of such and such.
So I can understand the one is any government or government aided school and fragmented service in two different schools.
Any word is not there in the rule.
All
That
right.
is erroneous. Kindly comes to the rules, page 23.
Now what does any mean over here?
Any, they are trying to say that you have to render substantive post in one school. It cannot be two schools. That is the contention they are trying to substantiate. The service should be in one school, otherwise it is fragmented. Because in the application form, I have mentioned the first school because there is only place for mentioning the first school. And the logic is totally erroneous in view of the fact that say in respect of full-time teachers, they have also been transferred to several schools. So they have mentioned the first school and thereafter they taken
Transfer cannot be done within a year. You have to have a minimum period for a transfer order to be
their
passed.
contention is
right?
the one school.
Yes.
But in respect of the other teachers also, where persons have been given 10 marks.
Show me.
No, that is not there, but that's the logic.
Rules.
Rules 23. Page 23 is the relevant part. That is also annexed in there. It's annexed in the writ petition also.
23 of the?
Of the report, page 23.
All
Report that your lordship is holding. I am
Correct.
showing it from here itself.
Yes. At the government?
At the secondary level, in a government or government aided or government sponsored school, calculated on the basis of 2 marks for each year of service in the substantive post as permanent or contractual basis. Now kindly sees from where the word any comes. Kindly takes up their form. That has been annexed in the affidavit and reply. Page 24.
Just interrupting my learned friend, let him proceed on the basis that it should have been read as A, not any.
I knew this will come. The moment he read that word, it came to my mind that this will be your stand.
It should have been Milord. It is Milord. If your lordship desires.
This is the
any
reason
is
I
not there.
wanted to know where from. What does this any mean?
Any is there in the form. It is in the form. Page 24 is the form. It is any. So my contention is that the logic that they are trying to substantiate that it has to be in any, then it is also in respect of permanent teachers.
Suppose any is not there. How do you get out of A?
But A would be, A in respect of would be that, say for instance, the A is there and a person is claiming 10 years of service, 10 marks for say 5 years, for 2 marks for each year. So in that case also, because the regular teachers have been transferred in several places, that is the logic that they are trying to substantiate, that you have to work in only one school for getting the marks for
No,
prior
that is
teaching
not the
experience.
logic.
So that will be the logic. If A is there, kindly see, if A is there, A will be for permanent as well as contractual. At secondary level, in a government or government aided or government sponsored school, calculated on the basis of 2 marks of each year of service in substantive post, in a substantive post, permanent and contractual basis. So therefore, if a teacher, regular teacher is, they have been transferred to many places.
Not within 1 year.
Maybe here it doesn't say 1 year. It says it is in respect of entire place. Say for 10 years, kindly takes the example of 10 years. And this cannot be in any case fragmented, because there is no fragment. It is one day I have been released from, this is the only case that is there. In all other contractual cases, my lord, there is fragmented cases where your lordship has been pleased to refuse also in one matter. But this is one of a matter. And now, my lord, kindly sees why I am before your lordship. Kindly sees, my lord, the writ petition again. My application form.
How much marks did you secure?
Yes, that is what I am trying to substantiate. First is page 45, my application form. Lordship may kindly takes up the writ petition.
Yes.
First is the application form. Kindly sees name of school in work is Manipur SV, because this is the first school that I worked. If I, there is only one school that I can give. Next is kindly comes to page 48. This is the provisional panel. Here my name is not there. Kindly comes to the marks obtained by the last candidate. Page 51. 78.50. Now kindly comes to the next page. My name is appearing at serial number 7. Lordship is there?
77.75.
Yes. Now kindly sees, kindly calculates
58.
52 plus, my lord, 10 and 15 is 77. They have not taken into account plus 2. They have said plus 2, that 2 marks that they have not added. If this 2 marks is added, it comes to 79.75. Lordship may kindly adds 52 plus 10 plus 15.75 is equal to 77.75. They have not calculated 2 marks. Which
So
they say,
experience score, it says 0.
no, well, 2. Page 52, Lordship is.
Page 54.
No, 54 thereafter they have altered it. 52 they have given me experience score. Kindly see page 52.
See,
Page 52.
calculation remains the same. It is 77.75.
Yes, that is the error. That they were also of the view that I am entitled to. Subsequently, they have suddenly changed and my lord altered.
Your position, your total marks did not alter, but the
No,
2 marks admittedly
if 2 marks is
not
taken,
there.
if 2 marks is taken, I come to 79.75. I easily go beyond 78.5, such and such.
Yes.
This is the only my lord, these
commission.
kinds of cases will not come. A person will get the job, my lord.
1
He's
minute.
a fresh candidate, economically weaker section of the society.
And this is our explanation, paragraph 6. Paragraph 3 is first.
Yes, 3 has been placed.
It is stated, paragraph 6, page 4. It is stated that as per rule such and such of the schedule 2, prior teaching experience of a candidate carries 10 marks. The rules provide that any candidate who has experience of teaching at secondary level in a government aided or government sponsored school calculated on the basis of 2 marks for each year of service in a substantive post as a permanent or contractual. Thus, there is evidence that for availing marks for teaching experience, candidate should have rendered service in a substantive teaching post at the secondary level in a government aided either as a permanent or contract. Any candidate who did not render at least 1 year of service as either permanent or contractual will not be eligible. while the rules do not explicitly define.
Is it your case that the petitioner has not served in a substantive post?
It is
He
assumed
has.
not substantive.
The
Deputation
petitioner-
vacancy, I was inquiring from him.
Substantive post.
DI
And the petitioner is a contractual employee for a particular period. But fact remains this period is continuous.
But two different posts, two different schools, two different engagements, two different approvals.
Does it matter? You want to see whether the candidate is in service for 1 year or not.
Not with respect, there is admittedly, in our application form, experience has to be indicated. Reading it together with the rules in a school, together with the application form.
Did your application form have any option for putting in names of more than one school? You do not. What can the candidate do?
The kindly pardons me. If you Lordship kindly read a little down of the affidavit. Paragraph 10.
Yes.
27th April to 7th September 2018 was her engagement in one of the schools. And in the next school, 8th September to 30th June. It's another school, again on deputation. What is falling from your Lordship that this is totally continuous.
Had there been a break?
Even 1 day's break, the matter would have been different.
Yes.
The fact remains, 1 year continuation in either of the schools was not there. 1 year.
Maybe you want 1 year. Whether in one school
in a substantive post.
She's
Here
there.
Substantive posts are not there.
See, that way, if you go on, then I can remember arguments made with regard to some prior teaching experience where the singular number and plural digits and all these things comes in. Had there been a day's break, it would have been different. Since the service is continuous and for a period of 1 year,
One thing is, he was not below the cutoff. That is one aspect of the matter.
I had 2 marks been given.
After deduction of 2 marks also, he is not below the cutoff. So therefore, he was called. He is in the wait list.
Yes, I am in the
This makes a lot of difference.
Your Lordship holds. Your Lordship holds. And I am kindly records our submission that this is our submission. Thereafter, I leave it to the court. Let the court decide. If the commission feels, the commission may go anywhere. But what your Lordship is saying, is not. Is correct. Correct position factually. Legally also, that is the
Report in the form of affidavit on behalf of the commission and the exception thereto filed by the petitioner in court to be detailed with the records. Stuff. The petitioner participated in second SLST 2025. Stuff. His name features in the list of waitlisted candidates. Stuff. He is aggrieved as marks on account of prior teaching experience have not been awarded to him. Step. The petitioner has annexed documents in support of the submission that he was engaged in government aided schools.
Only one. There are other matters where your Lordship is examining as to why 2 marks was given and 2 marks was there initially and That we have explained, there was no, in this case, your lordship is allowing, regarding this continuation.
Continuous.
Nothing else, because the 2 marks, we have not given, even if we have erroneously given it to someone, we have deducted it in the final.
Correct.
But
I'm
I
not
did
going to
interfere
that.
in
That I'm not touching.
The lordship only holds, that it's a continuous service, so therefore it's entitled.
Absolutely. That I'm not touching. Because I know that issue is pending.
Great.
Acha. কি বললাম? For the period from 27th April 2018 to 7th September 2018, and again from 8th September 2018 to 30th of June 2019. Stop. The appointment was made by the Additional District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Shodor Subdivision, Purulia. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner contends that as the petitioner was in continuous service for more than a year, marks on account of prior teaching experience for 1 year ought to be awarded to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to recalculate the marks of the petitioner upon adding 2 marks on account of prior teaching experience. Stop. The aforesaid submission and prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the commission. Stop. In the report filed by the commission, the stand taken is that the petitioner has not worked for a period of 1 year in any single school. Stop. He has fragmented service in 2 different schools, contrary to his disclosure in his application form. Stop. Submission is that a candidate who has experience of teaching at secondary level in a government aided or government sponsored school, calculated on the basis of 2 marks for each year of service, shall be awarded marks for prior teaching experience. Stop. Paragraph. The primary contention of the commission is that as the petitioner did not work in a particular school for a continuous period of 1 year, no marks can be awarded on account of prior teaching experience to him. Stop. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. The rules relying on which marks on prior teaching experience is awarded mentions that the candidate has to work at the secondary level in a government or government aided or government sponsored school, calculated on the basis of 2 marks for each year of service in a substantive post, either permanent or on contractual basis. Stop. The petitioner admittedly served in a government aided school on deputation. Stop. The appointment letters of the petitioner were issued by the government authority. Stop. The service of the petitioner may have been in two separate schools, but there is no break in his service period. Stop. His first tenure was from 27th April 2018 to 7th September 2018, and thereafter from 8th September 2018 to 30th of June 2019. Stop. The same implies that the petitioner was in continuous service for a period of more than a year. Stop. The rules relied upon by the commission does not particularly mention about the service being rendered by the candidate in only one school. Stop. There is no stop. Had there been even a day's break in between the two appointments, then the stand of the commission that the petitioner was in fragmented service could have been considered. Stop. In the instant case, it is evident that the petitioner was in continuous service for more than a year, but in two different schools. Stop. The stand of the commission in not awarding marks to the petitioner on account of prior teaching experience cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of, directing the commission to consider the prior teaching experience of the petitioner from his initial date of appointment on 27th April 2018 to his last date of engagement, that is 30th of June 2019, and award marks on
Well, may I be permitted to move the writ petition on urgent basis? Urgency is that, my lord, the petitioner is the headmaster of a school. He is suffering from the neurological problem. Now, recently, the medical circle is saying that the disease name is radiculopathy. It is, my lord, under the Disabilities Act 2016. And now, my lord, he has to attend the school around, my lord, distance is 20-25 kilometers from the residence. Now,
so you want transfer?
No. I filed an application before the DI since 2025, not considered.
For transfer?
Transfer.
Yes.
Nearby to my resident, any
Right.
school. There are vacancy. This is the urgency. The recent certificate is saying that, well, it is not, it is disease.
File it in the department, it will appear in the list.
Well, let it be taken up any day, my lord.
Thursday?
Thursday. Yes. No.
Affirm it?
Yes.
No, but then I won't allow any inclusions.
Extremely urgent matter
Concept
from the list and determination of Justice Ritobroto Kumar Mitra, my lord. Here the auction sale of the petitioner's property is scheduled to be taken place tomorrow, my lord. Problem is that, my lord, petitioner's property is never mortgaged to the PNB bank. So if it's not been taken up today, my lord, it will become infructuous, my lord. I had mentioned this matter before Justice Mitra. Today was the date to appear the matter, but it is not appearing, my lord. Otherwise, it will become infructuous, my lord.
And are you aware who is appearing for
Yes,
this?
Miss Ponna Raichaudhuri is appearing for the PNB Bank.
Tomorrow it will appear as urgent motion, serve her notice.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Lordship, urgent determination of Ritobroto Kumar Mitra Justice. Lordship, the petitioners are the students of Indian Maritime University. They are suffering from suspension order. Lordship, the classes are already started. In the meantime, we have carried out an application which was supposed to be heard on Tuesday, Lordship. Otherwise, my application will become infructuous. And they have also debarred me from the portal in which I am not able to deposit the semester fees also. And the last date is on 3rd March.
3rd of March is the last
Last
date
date
for
for submitting
deposition.
my yes fees,
Fees.
and internal examination will start from 2nd March.
My
So
lord,
I
I
have to
am
apply it from the portal.
My lord, I am on behalf, appearing on behalf of the university, my lord. My lord, the suspension order was dated December 2025, and the direction was upon us to exchange affidavits. Affidavits has been exchanged. The matter is running in the list under the head of hearing, my lord.
Hearing matters the court will not take. I'm
Lordship, we will
sorry.
pray for an interim order. Application is already pending, Lordship. We'll praise the application, not the main matter.
My lord kindly keeps it under the original bench.
And if the writ petition becomes infructuous, the entire session will go. Then what's
Yes,
going to
Lordship,
happen?
a year back we will
The
submit.
My lord, this is a matter of ragging.
The matter is
Ragging related matter.
ragging related matter. It's all right. Then interim order can always be refused, but let them have a chance.
My lord, as my lord pleases.
Oblige you, Lordship.
Thursday, urgent motion.
Contempt application may be listed, madam.
And is the copy of the application served up?
Yes, everything.
Yes, my lord.
Upon notice, I mentioned.
Contempt application may be listed, madam.
No inclusions and no upgradations. There is already a note in the list. Please do not.
My lord, item number 77, my lord, I have been mentioning, my lord, that 2 marks matter. If it is not taken up today, then my lord kindly consider, because the counseling is starting from today. Show me on Monday, my lord, I had mentioned earlier also. Item number 7, my lord, it is maybe taken up today itself.
আমাদের কি আজকে ধরবে আমরাটা?
Yes.
Otherwise, your other side will be here. We can see if the other side is there. SLST matters,
SLST.
they'll be there.
2
I'll
marks,
take it.
that 2 marks.
All right, I'll see.
My lord, may I be,
Keep an eye on the list.
My lord,
my lord, may I be permitted
if it
to
is not
mention
taken
this
up, I'll
matter, my
come.
lord? For fixing a date, my lord, urgency is that, my lord, petitioner, my lord, participated in the selection process for upper primary 2000, which was held on 2021, my lord, 2016 SLST, my lord. Selected recommendation letter issued in respect of SC community, but petitioner is a OBC community, my lord. And as such, my lord,
When was the recommendation issued?
recommendation issued, my lord, 2025, my lord.
Right.
Yes, my lord.
What is the urgency now?
My lord, petitioner could not join in his post, my lord, as it is a SC post, my lord.
At the time of recommendation, you knew this is a problem.
The objection has been raised, my lord, before them, my lord, no steps has been taken, my lord.
Yes.
Several times, my lord, petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned to alter the
Where is the matter?
my lord,
Where is the matter?
item number, my lord, 1952. my
Why
lord.
was it not mentioned for upgradation whenever?
I mentioned, my lord, in the very first Monday of
If it is
monthly
mentioned, if it is mentioned, please do not mention. If my officer sees the number is there, then it will be upgraded.
1952, my lord.
All right, he'll check up.
My
If
lord,
it was mentioned, then it will be done. Otherwise, no.
my lord, may I
My lord.
mention, my lord, I have mentioned this matter, my lord, on the first month, my lord, it's related to a second SLST matter, my lord. My lord, the urgency is this, my lord, I belong to, my lord, in the OBC category. I did not get a chance to change my category. After the Honorable Division Bench order in the month of December, my lord, I got the paper. I was residing in Siliguri. I am not a resident of Kolkata. But in 2 days, my lord, I filed this petition urgent. My lord, if the portal may reopen for one time, my lord, I will get the chance.
The division bench opened the portal.
No, my lord, it opened the portal only up to 1 p.m. on
Yes.
the based on writ pending on that day. I
Yes.
did not know, my lord. I made a representation.
That is your problem.
No,
See,
my
I
lord, my lord,
cannot.
kindly, my lord, I was in a hurry, my lord. I filed a writ petition in the Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, my lord, but it was shown that the jurisdiction lies in the principal bench, which was brought here, my lord, hurriedly, my lord, it was filed just before the winter vacations, my lord. My lord, kindly takes it up any day, my lord. I am a deserving candidate, my lord. I have got the marks, my lord, which is more than the cutoff marks of the OBC category, my lord.
Sir, these matters are taken up on regular basis. For you, it may be one matter. Here, there are several matters with same allegations, right? And division bench's order is there. What can the single bench do? The matter, the matters are being heard. You file it in the department. I'll see what is to be done.
No, but it has already filed running in the month. This 2030, my lord.
Why was it not mentioned?
It was mentioned, my lord, on the first day of the month.
2030.
Yes, my lord, it was mentioned.
2030. If it is mentioned, if the number is available, it will be upgraded.
My lord, may I permit to
Great,
mention for upgradation, my lord?
No upgradations.
Lordship, I previous 2 time, just third time I mentioned this matter, my lord, to
Give the number, check up whether it was mentioned. What is the number?
1808.
Serial number?
Yes, Lord.
All right, it will be checked up. Yes.
The 20th January 2026 Commission has said, Milord, we are the tainted candidates. Milord, we are not the accused. We are not the witness. We are never interrogated. Now, Milord, questioning this propriety of the list, Milord, we have filed this. Now, Milord, we are also, Milord, previously, Milord, we had been working in the different departments of the government, Milord. The list, Milord, itself suggests, Milord, Milord, we are the victim of the circumstances. If your lordship takes up, Milord, 318, Milord.
টেন্টেড লিস্টের যে মামলাগুলোর শুনানি হচ্ছে so that it can be taken up together.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one restoration application? My lord, on that day, my lord, kindly, on that day, due to my father's cerebral attack, I could not appear before the court, and the matter was dismissed, my lord. My lord, kindly.
It cannot be. I am not including matters right now for inclusion.
It's a urgent matter. It's a second SLST matter.
Sorry.
In the on last Friday, my lord, I have moved a writ petition seeking my lord permission to move it urgently. My lord has pleased to direct this matter to file before the my lord department and give the number, my lord.
Give the number.
My lord,
Write it in the department.
My lord, the urgency, my lord, is that I have been issued with the order of deputation from the Commissioner of School Education, saying that you go and join a post which is earmarked for the ST, my lord.
And you are?
And I am, my lord, a general candidate. If in this meantime, my lord, the release order is, my lord, is issued, my lord, I cannot join. There will be break of service, my lord. That is why, my lord, come before your lordships, my lord. And my lord, I will not be receiving salary also, my lord. There will be break in service, my lord.
Obviously, you will not. Tuesday, Tuesday.
With your lordships, kindly, my lord, these are matters relating to court number 24. The petitioners are Pharmacy College, my lord, whose renewal of affiliation for the academic session 25-26 has been denied on very flimsy grounds, my lord. The difficulties, my lord, the reason for affiliation, for denial of the affiliation is such that we apprehend that even the PCI approval will also be withdrawn. If the matters can be taken up, my lord, it was supposed to appear today before the list of Justice Mitra, my lord, but because his lordship is in circuit, my lord, your lordship has the determination to hear up this.
When will the session start or something?
The sessions would be starting. It has not been started.
Yes.
Malad, the admission process got completed only on 12th of February.
Right.
So, Malad, it is not the...
still have time, isn't it?
The timelines have been completed. We are also praying for extension of the timeline so that if our affiliation Malad, are given, we are allowed to Malad, admit students from this year also. And there are pending students, Malad.
Thursday.
I'm grateful, Malad.
Serve notice upon the other side.
I'll inform, Malad.
May I permit to another content application, Malad?
Sir, no inclusions.
My lord, for application.
No, please.
My lord, one contempt matter, my lord.
When did you mention?
2nd February.
2nd February mentioned. Yes. Give the number. Number.
My lord, one contempt matter of
126. 2123.
My lord, one contempt matter of circuit bench Jalpaiguri for inclusion. Contempt, my lord.
Yes. Okay. Contempt matters Jalpaiguri. What is the position now?
My lord, after given direction from my lords, they are not releasing the payment of my lord tender amount. There have a clear direction within 4 days, within 4 weeks, my lord, they will.
And no appeal preferred.
No appeal, no appeal paper, no communication has been. Well,
who is the other side?
My lord, other side, HON'BLE Bhaduri, chairman of Mal
Municipality. Check up who is appearing for the municipality. There is a change in council.
My lord, generally, my lord, Pitom, yes, I will communicate.
Thursday. Jalpaiguri Circuit.
My lord, regard to item number 1562, 2 occasions state asks for adjournment to submit a report because I am a MSK employee. I am not getting my remuneration. The state taken the plea. I was not working.
What you want?
Well, for upgradation.
No, sorry.
Well, I am not getting my salary.
Sorry, sir.
This is a writ application of 2022. Now the petitioner was working as an assistant teacher, and as per the ROPA rules, he is entitled to a benefit service after 18 years.
Sir, I am not upgrading.
Lordship, it is, I'll tell you, 2026 is retiring. That is the problem.
Yes.
So I'm praying for inclusion of the list on an extremely.
Sorry, sir.
Lordship, may I point for correction, Lordship?
Give.
2 nights.
Second SLST matter. If the candidate is a OBC candidate and similarly placed candidates have already been interviewed. He has only not been interviewed. He is continuing service from 2019, Lordship. praying for upgradation.
No, but then interview, did the candidate get the cutoff marks or something?
Worship, he is within the cutoff marks, only suddenly his training has not been considered. Suddenly.
What suddenly? Training has not been considered.
Worship, he has given several representation to the
Whatever. Then the matter is there in the
19th of January, Lordship.
19th of January. You didn't mention on the first day of February. Today it cannot be helped.
Lordship, kindly pray.
No, sorry.
Maybe it is the urgent list from the Honorable Justice Ritroboto Kumar Mitro. So the matter related to petitioner appointment as a library clerk. So the urgency is the petitioner is going to cross the age bar in the next month. And Honorable Division Bench has directed the Honorable Single Bench to hear and dispose of the matter expeditiously.
But since the regular bench is not there, so this bench cannot hear it. I'm sorry. No, sorry.
I also mentioned this matter on 2nd February of 2026 for upgradation, my lord. That item number is 2110.
2110, check up.
Yes. 1950, my lord, the matter is related to the madrasa education, my lord.
1950.
1950, my lord.
Released from the list. 1950 released for want of determination.
No, we have mentioned item number 94 and 95 for upgradation. This second.
No. I am refusing all your friends. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention for correction?
Give.
My lord, may I be permitted to mentioning for inclusion of name of the council who appeared for.
Give.
Lordship, this is for upgradation. Lordship, this is the urgency that the candidate is scoring 75 marks. And after evaluation, it is revealed that the 3 marks they have inadvertently put in the tablet sheet. The 3 marks short. That's why he did not get 95%. I have already copied to the other side, Lordship. Can you?
No.
Lordship, this is a very short matter. I only taken 5 minutes, Lordship. This is a urgent matter because of the fact the students are suffering due to less of marks. 95%, he scored 95%, but given 92%. After evaluation, they given the paper.
Who?
Answer skill.
SSC.
CBS. Lordship.
CBSC.
Lordship.
What you want? Fresh mark sheet?
Fresh mark sheet. After inclusion, that
Corrected marks.
corrected marks. As per their answer sheet.
Where is the matter?
Matter is here, Lordship.
In the list?
In the list, Lordship.
What is the item number?
15 or someone. I'm just.
Give the number, it will appear on Wednesday.
One is get for it.
Other side should be present.
Lordship, I have copies.
Not serve. You have to bring
Also
your
given-
other side.
Also given the evidence service also ready. I'm given everything.
I do not want to know.
Lordship.
I want to see the learned advocate of your other side to be here.
On Wednesday, Lordship.
Yes,
Get
from
full.
the list, please.
Get number.
My lord,
Yes.
Sorry to.
kindly see the last order, my lord, which is of 28th of January of my lord. Yes, that's
The railways were directed to calculate the charges for the
Charges.
rakes.
same. And on payment of the rakes, rakes shall be allotted. Now, my lord, they were to do it by 3rd of February 2026. Now, my lord, admittedly, they have not done. Now, we wrote a letter on, my lord.
Now it has not been done.
No, may I just indicate, 4th of February, we wrote a letter to them that you have to do it within 3rd, kindly do it. Now, my lord, on last Thursday, that is on 18th, they have written us a letter. My lord, if my lord kindly takes up this.
Lehi?
But kindly see the
Yes.
page 25 of the document. I'm handing them over. My lord, kindly see page 25. Without prejudice, my lord, to our rights and contentions, my lord, in terms of state order, you are directed to intimate the applicable rake charges, upon receipt of which and upon oral payment of the same, the rakes were required to be allotted without any further delay. It is pertinent to note that the rake allotment has remained stopped since March 2025, resulting in grave hardship.
Now, what is their reply?
Kindly turn over the page, my lord.
Rakes have already been allotted and
Yes.
dispatched.
Now, my lord, this is something which is absolutely incorrect, which will be evident from the subsequent document. They have not taken that stand, my lord, on that date. They have not taken that stand on 3rd, before 3rd. After I have indicated to them, they have said that the rakes have been now. Now, my lord, I have got the documents from their own. My lord, kindly come to page 28, my lord. This is also there in the writ petition. Kindly see
these 4 rakes were not allotted. This is there in the writ petition itself. Now, my lord, this was done a couple of times ago. Yesterday on Saturday, we have.
Is the allotment done first and then you make the payment?
Yes, allotment done first, then I make the payment.
In these 4 rakes.
Allotment was
they-
not done.
Not done.
Done that. This is evident not only when I move the writ petition. Kindly see, my lord.
All right, I get it.
Page 47, my lord, it's still there.
All right.
And yesterday we have got the downloaded, my lord, from page 45. My lord will find. Kindly.
All
see.
right. 4 rakes. Give. When will you give?
My lord, let me.
No, please, I do not want to hear anything. The rakes, had you allotted, then they would have paid the charges.
Your lordship, let me let me read out only 2 paragraphs of your lordship's order.
Is it your case that you allotted rakes?
Your lordship, page number 1, your lordship on last occasion mentioned that volume 1, page number 44 to 72 of the supplementary affidavit of the writ petition affirmed by my learned friend has quoted before your lordship that page number 44 to 72 DCRs are pending. Not even a single DCR is pending, your lordship. My learned friend is distorting facts again. Last submission was.
Is it your case that the receipts in respect of 44 to 72, all rakes were allotted?
Yes, your lordship.
And did they make payment?
Your lordship, we have received the payment. We have already submitted the copy.
You received payment?
Your lordship. Your lordship. Just I am.
You do not want to.
No, we have.
Document is required to be given. You say whether you received payment or not.
Your lordship, we have already enclosed the sheet of with this petition report. Your lordship.
Sir, why don't you say an yes or no? Did you receive payment?
Yes, yes, it's received.
So there is nothing pending.
Nothing pending.
All clear.
All cleared with respect to DCR number 44 to 72. 72.
All are clear.
All are cleared. Rakes has been allotted. Nothing is pending.
All right.
Your lordship, we are submitting this report.
You keep it with you. Yes.
My lord, so far as these 4 rakes are concerned, my lord, I don't know between which page to which page they have given now.
Because the court's order recorded 44 to 72 where DCRs were submitted.
Yes, now, my lord, the court order is not limited to that. Court order was earlier also. The first order was that if I can show to them that I have legally purchased, they will
that is long over. Now the last order was 28th of January.
absolutely.
My
Now,
lord,
in
my
respect of these
that-
4,
Yes.
in respect of these 4, kindly come to straight away. Yesterday also we have downloaded on page 45. Kindly see the date, my lord, 21st February. I can the document I have read, 21st February, my lord. That is on Saturday. Kindly straight away come to page. Page 69. Page 69, kindly see, my lord. I will find 405 Howrah, this is my lord, Rajgaon Stone Company Limited, my lord. Sidings, Rajgaon Stone Company siding 405, 406, 407, 408. This 4 is still pending. And my lord, this is pending since
404, 5, 6, 7.
405, 406.
5, 6, 7, 8.
8. This is pending, my lord. Kindly see 7th of March 2025, 12th of March 2025, 12th March, 12th March.
These are the DCR's date.
These are the intent copies also I have also disclosed, my lord.
My lord, no DCR has been issued
My lord,
against all these
my
indictments.
lord, no,
No
my lord,
DCR has
my lord, may I indicate? Well, this is something which is going because every day they are coming day in and day out. Now, my lord, I have indicated, my lord, this 4 is still pending as per on Saturday itself. Now, in respect of this 4, my lord, I have my lord,
money paid against the.
my lord, rakes will be allotted first, then the money.
No.
No.
Yes.
Not in respect of the rakes, the materials.
Yes,
my
but
lord.
that also have been disclosed. Kindly come to page 71. This is already disclosed. I have given a chart. This is all the things, my lord, I have stated. Everything, my lord, this is the total quantum of closing stock, 14,000, my lord. Payments have been made, my lord, in respect of all this. That will be evident from
Please show your
payment.
DCRs.
My lord.
DCRs in respect of 405, 6, 7, and 8.
My lord, so far as the DCRs in respect of 404, this is according to me, these are the 4 DCRs. But they are saying no, they are saying yes. I am saying, I have made payment.
No.
I have
procured the goods after making payment. Those
Where are those payment
yes,
receipts?
that is there in my earlier document itself. 120, page 120 of the affidavit, affirmed on 4th September. This is admitted today because they have not denied. They have got a chance, my lord, they have not denied. My lord, page 112 of that document, kindly see, this is the dark number, my lord, corrected this. And 112, my lord. And then page 113, this is the list of payments made from 113 to 124. And my lord, the bank details are there. Page 125 onwards, my lord. The entire corresponding bank details is there. For example, my lord, kindly come to page. Entire bank details I have given for the entire payment. And the total amount of payment made, my lord, will show that for actual, my lord, this is the entire payment made. Can you see, my lord, it goes into crores. The figure at 120.
1012 onwards?
113 onwards.
113, yes.
This entire sheet, my lord, kindly comes to my lord 31st March 2025, 48,62,723. This is starting from, my lord, I've given because these were stocks which were there prior to the allegation of theft. This is my statement throughout. And my lord, so far as the bank details are concerned, that starts from page 125 onwards. And it goes till, my lord, the next, there's a 2-volume page, 228. There's a second volume, my lord, of that documentation. 228. It goes to 228.
So why did you not mention it on the last day that these are the
My
DCRs
lord, because these were the payments made. Earlier, what did they say? That I admit that you have procured these goods, but you want the GST. My lord said nothing to do with GST. Then they said, my lord, that there is an unauthorized, the words were unauthorized mining. I said unauthorized mining is nothing to do with here. Then I have given some examples, my lord, pinpointed.
No, all right. Now 113 to 117,
Yes.
the DCRs. This you did not get the rakes to transport these.
I did not get the rakes to transport 4. That is there from the day 1. I am repeating that. And yesterday, on Saturday also, I have downloaded documents from their official website, which says this 4, I have given the intent. They have to given me the rakes. Only if the rakes are given, my lord, the other documents will follow, whether it's DCR or whether it's this, that, or the other. But the fact that I have procured the goods by making payment prior to March is an admitted position today. And I have given the requisition. What is important is 7th.
No, but these are of November 25. This is not March.
No, this is, sorry. This is, no, sorry, my lord.
November 25, the DPRs.
My lord.
Yes. No, sorry, my page is
113 that you showed?
Yes, 113. But 113, my lord, is the
দেখুন তো কোনটা দেখাচ্ছে? This is the affidavit.
Rate petition.
This is supplementary affidavit volume 1. Are you referring to this?
Yes, but may I just, sorry, but may I just.
Is this the document? ACRs.
Detail দুটো supplementary হয়েছে।
This is
contempt আছে না? No, I am placing my case. They 4 on 7th I have given 1, and on 12th we have, yes. These are the documents showing payment. ওটা কোথায় জজ সাহেব যেটা বলছে সেটা দেখা না। দয়া করে সেটা দেখা। মানে 3 জন বসে আছিস for nothing.
113 is a chart.
Yes, chart. This shows one of the cash payment, and thereafter from 125, second volume to kindly given. 125 to, my lord, to 160, my lord, will find the bank details.
All right.
These are the all payments made. Now, my lord, by making this payment, we have total quantum of goods that is there is, my lord, 477,227, out of which 462,619 has been transported. So 14,608.393 worth of goods is still lying there. That is page 72, which the document compilation I have given today. Now, my lord, so far as the oh, my lord, the documents which my lord was showing to indicating one, this is DCRs to make this. This is not for this is compound money for loan, my lord. This is to show, my lord, that whatever they say, my lord, is unauthorized. Kindly see page 113. It says compound money for unauthorized Blackstone. I have said, my lord, in spite of saying it is unauthorized Blackstone, in respect of Shakti Enterprises, in respect of Priyanshu Construction, the same person who is now putting spanner has issued, my lord, rakes to show that, my lord, this is absolutely, my lord, has indicated 13 November 2025, in spite of saying compound money for unauthorized Blackstone, rakes have been allotted. So my argument on that date was, my lord, that by the word unauthorized doesn't mean it's illegal. And unauthorized, in spite of saying it's unauthorized, you have allotted rakes. There is no two disputes as to that. Now, today, then they sought for DCR and etc. Now, today the fact remains that there are materials which were legally purchased. And I have given requisition on 7th, 1 and 12th, 3. Now, on 8th, 9th and 10th also have given requisition. They have allotted that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 March. 7th, there are two requisitions.
So show me which one is due.
Yes, Malad, the due is absolutely, Malad, is really clear. Kindly come to page. Malad, kindly come to page 769.
9
of today's compilation. I have handed over. This we have downloaded yesterday only, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Now kindly see this 4 will match the other 4. 405, 406, 407, 408. Rajgaon Stone Company siding. This is a private siding, my lord. And kindly see, my lord, for 7th of March, serial number 2 is pending. So 1 they have given. Then 8, 9, 10th, I have given requisition. They have given that. 7 for whatever reasons they have left it. Then my 12 days, 1, 2, and 3. So these 4 are pending. They themselves say, and they say as on Saturday in their official website. So I have given requisition for this.
Check this up.
My lord.
The your official site shows that these 4 indents are pending. Rakes.
My lord, may I submit?
Yes.
These 4 indents, before that, we have received the complaint case of illegal mining.
No, that is over. I have followed that.
My lord.
But they have paid money to the government.
No DCR has been issued, your lordship, till date.
In respect of these
No,
4,
no
DCR.
No DCR has been issued.
My lord, DCR, according to what the documents they now want, will be allotted to us only after allotment of rakes, because DCR is issued by the authority which will mention the rake numbers also. So without allotment of rakes, well, this is going which egg or chicken case. They allot the rakes, I will give everything to the court, and after that I will transport. But they cannot withhold the rakes by saying, my lord, illegal mining, etc., non-issuance of DCR. DCR will be.
Show your earlier DCR where the rake numbers or something is mentioned, that it has to be allotment has to be made first.
Allotment has to be made first and then production of DCR. My lord,
what does your law say?
My lord.
First, I purchase a material. Right.
My lord.
And then I transport it.
My lord, the process is, just I am going to narrate it, that after completion of loading, when rake is released.
No, loading comes later on.
My lord.
Loading is later.
My lord.
Firstly, I extract the material.
My lord. Extract or purchase it from somewhere else, my lord.
My material has to be there first with me.
My lord.
Then only you can allot rakes.
My lord.
Right.
My lord.
There is an indent pending. Indent means a requisition given to you for allotment of rakes.
My lord.
That is pending. Mentioning is that indent number 2 is pending, 1 has been allowed. That means you are allowing 1 and then not taking any steps in respect of
My
the
lord,
other.
we got instruction from our department that when we received the illegality of mining, complaint of illegality of mining, we suspended all the allotment. So no DCR has been issued against all these payments.
DCR will not be issued by you.
My lord.
DCR will be issued by some other authority.
Some other, they didn't issue it, your lordship.
They did not issue.
No.
Now, my lord, kindly take my content paragraph 9 and their reply. It will I read, my lord.
Yes.
It is for this reason that the practice has always been followed by the railway authorities and is still being followed is that empty rakes are allotted and placed as against the intent submitted. These are the 4 intents. However, the loaded rakes are given dispatch clearance by the railway authorities only after verification of DCR, which is issued by DLRO after completion of loading. So it is only after completion of the loading this DCRs will be issued. According to my statement in paragraph 9, which has not been denied or disputed in opposition. So stage 1, I purchase the goods. Stage 2, I give the intent. Stage 3, they allot the rakes. Stage 4, I load. After loading, my lord, I will apply for DCR, which will be given. And then clearance to proceed will be given on the basis of the DCR. So DCR cannot come before loading, with my humble submission. And I have stated that in paragraph 9 as early as on 16 June 2025, in the affidavit in opposition, this statement has not been denied. I repeat, with regards to paragraph 9, 10 and 11 of the application, I state that joint survey was made by the railway officials on railway land, illegal mining took place, therefore everything is stopped. So, my lord, this process which I have indicated has not been denied contemporaneously. So my point is clearly this, my lord. I have given the 4 requisitions, and what is very important is after 7th, on 8th, 9th, and 10th also requisition was given. That was allowed. So today, 7th and 12th, they cannot, at least 7th, they cannot withhold, to be quite absolutely on the admitted position. And 12 also they cannot withhold because these are all purchase materials, documents I have given, bank statement I have given. Now today because today if they have said so earlier, then matters would have been different. They said what, my lord, that my supplier doesn't have GST. This is not done. Then they say, my lord, unauthorized. So today also our compound rate they will charge unauthorized, but rakes they have to allot. I will load, I will get the DC, I will produce that, and only then the requisition will be given for.
Your lordship, we are not biased, as my learned friend is saying, but we received the complaint of illegal mining with respect to 405, 406, 407, and 408, and we stopped immediately. Before that, we have already supplied rakes to them. After that, we have already supplied to rake them. We are only concerned with the illegality of mining with these 4 particulars.
Previous to 405 and
we have allotted.
After 408.
We have allotted.
He purchased materials from the same place. Not that he has different sellers. He get it from the same source. How is that you are allowing one and refusing the other?
My lord, this is not the fact. He is not getting all stones from the same source. That source has been illegally mined in the railway land, your lordship, and that complaint has already been lodged. Case is pending with the lower court, your lordship. That matter is under investigation.
How has payment been made in respect of 405, 6, 7, and 8? There are bank receipts and challans. Who accepted the money?
So they are, in general, they are paying, your lordship. We are
Accepting the money.
No, nothing. No, not had been received, your lordship.
You've paid money for these materials.
Yes, my lord. I have paid money. I have shown that. They have not disputed that contemporaneously. We have given them the details. Now a new point. My lord, if that is so.
Every day you are coming up with new
stories.
My lord,
then why is this question of my supplier doesn't have the GST?
My lord,
why is this question?
My lord, his payment is to the particular party, not the railway.
No, railway without rakes, how can he
not
pay?
The railway.
Railway will get the money
My lord.
after the rakes are allotted.
My lord.
Railway is not collecting money for the materials.
After the rakes are allotment, but it's just loading is complete, and just we are going to raise our invoice, but it's just a payment.
Then you want money for what purpose? Do you want money for the stones? Do you want money for allotment of rakes? What you want?
No, we want just for rakes, Your Lordship.
Rakes?
Your Lordship.
5, 6, 7, 8. Calculate and give the figure so that they can pay.
5, 6, 7, 8. After my instruction is that after loading, that payment will be calculated.
Permit them to load. They will load it. Please come. Supplementary affidavit. Do you want to file this?
Yes, ma'am. Kindly give me leave because it's not 11 o'clock. The court office will come out. Kindly, because otherwise this will not.
These are documents. This is not an affidavit form. This is not a form. Nothing of this
The
sort.
affidavit form is there. This is not yet affirmed because of the 11 o'clock deadline was single time, my lord.
All right. Adjective is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to affirm the supplementary affidavit.
Copy given already.
And file the same in the department. As regards page 69 of the supplementary affidavit, the petitioner has annexed a document in support of the submission that the rakes in respect of indent numbers 405, 406, 407 and 408 is pending before the railways. Stop. Upon allotment of rakes and
loading
loading of materials, the bills will be raised by the railways for payment by the petitioner. Stop. Only after the duplicate carbon receipt copy in respect of the subject material to be transported is produced before the authority, the railways will permit the rakes to be transported. Stop. Next. The supplementary handed over. You have given supplementary affidavit is handed over to the learned advocate representing the railways in court today. Stop. The railways are directed to allot rakes to the petitioner by 25th. 2 days, it's all right for you? Allotment of rakes, these are all.
Kindly make it to 7 days, Your Lordship.
Why? These are all done in paper.
I am out of station by.
Your out of station will not do.
My lord, kindly consider.
What, you are not going over there?
There may be some technical issue. At long time, rake has not been placed. There may be some maintenance issue. Is there? Please
maintenance issue.
Kindly make it.
It's the 27th.
For a long time, rake has not been placed there.
27th of February 2026. Today is 23rd.
Yes.
27th. Achha. Upon allotment of rakes, the petitioner will be permitted to load the
materials.
Stone chips. Is it stone chips?
Stone materials, madam.
Stone materials. Stop. The payment for the allotment of rakes shall be made upon the calculation being made known to the petitioner. Stop. The railways will permit the petitioner to transport the goods only after production of original DCRs in respect of the goods to be transported. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 16th of March. Please tell your officer not to find out any further problem because every day this matter is going on. 4 DCRs. The criminal case is pending. It is very good. Let the